In the world of radio shock jocks, the biggest are Opie and Anthony.
These people say shocking things that border on offensive in order to entertain their audience.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice. Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio bad boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony.
I had a dream, and it was obvious that I had a new friend, the President of the United States of America.
Well, you don't have to go too far to analyze that one.
Yes, you're 5. How would you judge Jimmy as a lover?
10.
Out of 100?
300.
The internet's going to become the magic mirror of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. And if you look at Pinocchio,
look how he has to talk to us.
That's weird.
The Opie and Anthony radio show, the most popular show in the history of satellite radio.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Good morning. Welcome to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hi.
A very busy, very busy day.
We busy today?
I don't know.
Oh.
Just sounds good when you're starting a radio show.
Damn.
Just say it's going to be a very busy day. Well,
At least that sounds good, unlike my mic.
Yeah, wow.
Listen to this tinny fucking mess that this microphone is right now.
Holy
hey,
shit.
hello,
Every
hello.
fucking morning.
This could be the worst my mic has ever sounded.
Wow.
It's a tin can.
Who was using the
Wow.
studio yesterday?
Wow.
God fucking damn it.
That's pretty bad.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Hey.
Are these tested before?
Hey.
The problem is people
Nice
are using
picture.
the studio after we're gone, and they tweak everything, and then Mars has to try to figure out what the fuck
what they did,
and put it back to where we like it.
How it got all
It
fucked
says
up.
it says Opie and Anthony on the glass. It's our studio. If you're borrowing our studio, then you got to use the studio as is.
Yeah.
Why are you tweaking anything?
It's not even supposed to be borrowed. It's supposed to be a dedicated studio.
No
Ron Effect,
shit.
of course, excluded.
No shit.
Nobody else is supposed to be in here.
No
it's
shit.
Just supposed to be.
Same shit, different
Well, Ron
bosses.
Effect.
There's a couple different shows that have been booked in the studio.
Yeah, booking. How do they book it?
Because they
What is
need,
there,
I
a
guess they
list?
need the time. Yeah, there's you have to.
It's like the
you have to
Comac
book,
Motorin?
You have to book. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. You have to book studio time no matter what. And I mean, obviously, this show and Ron and Fez don't. But you know, after 3 o'clock, the studio has been available for booking. I know that like a NASCAR
But
show.
that's
has
not
been
what
done
they
out
do.
here.
Fuck is Bob
That's
calling people?
Bob sucks.
Yeah.
Bob ain't going to talk to anybody. We have to deal with it, and we have to do it.
It fucks the beginning of our show up almost every day.
Every day. We were ready to go into the swine flu and something Jimmy wanted to
every
talk
day.
about while he was in a cab today.
Oh,
and,
boy.
And Bladder keeps telling me, no, it's only you guys, Ron and Fez. And do you mind if Eddie Trunk and Brewer use the studio from time to time? I'm like, yeah, they're cool, and they're not going to fuck with anything. But it's obvious that more people than the ones mentioned are using the studio.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's still going on. I know that last week when I checked the studio schedule, I did see some other shows in here.
The studio schedule. You mean there's like a schedule of people that a list, like the Brown list? There's a list of people that use this studio.
Well, every studio, like if someone has to do some voiceover, or if there's another show. I was told that I have to actually book this studio for Saturday Night Virus.
What?
I have to book it.
Then why are they telling us that we have a dedicated studio? Enough with the lying. We've been doing this radio thing for a long time. Sit us down and say, this is what's going to be going on.
You have to book this studio for a Saturday night, which is a show that we put on the channel.
Yes, it is.
What else is here that could be conflicting?
Wow, I just almost dropped the fucking N-bomb. I swear to God, I just said we are treated like fucking, and I was...
Of course,
and
we're
it
not
almost
nice people.
It almost blasted right out of my fucking mouth because that's the culture I grew up in. But I swear to God, this is fucking ludicrous. Why do we get treated like fucking shit?
Always have. So why should things change?
Oh my God, this is the worst. They smile at you, they look at you and fucking smile, and then stick a big shiv up your ass. Ugh, blow me. Anyone with a tie, blow me. I've had it.
I'm going to go get a tie.
All right. Make one out of my dick.
So what was in here last night?
I don't know. I can go check if you want.
Sure.
Yeah, go check.
Go check. Let's find out who was sitting in our little seats doing a little radio show from what amounts to our fucking studio.
Right. And Steve,
and why they couldn't do it from the multitude of fucking studios in this fucking place. Maybe the smaller ones, maybe this. This wasn't built to be the community fucking studio. Who else has to lend their studio out? Does Howard?
Of course not.
I mean, I understand, you know.
Why would he
Howard's
have
the
to
big
do that?
the big fish here at Sirius XM at Sirius Satellite Radio. But, you know, aren't there other studios available? Like that one or some other fucking one? Let's look. They should look at who the subscribers really subscribe to.
What
you know what I mean? They should look at that's a good one. Oh, my God. They should look at who the subscribers are subscribing to. And if you're, 10th down on the list, that's where they start renting your fucking studio out. If you're 10th or worse, you have no say in it, and the studio fucking gets rented out. Other than that, and Mars, is there any reason for anyone to be down there fucking with shit during their show here when they rent out our studio like a hovel?
I guess the talent would want the mic to sound the way he wants it to sound, so they will make adjustments.
He doesn't get that choice if he's borrowing our studio.
Especially if it sounds like shit.
Right.
It's like having some guy come in that's using a rental car and tuning the engine and fucking just completely fucking it up so it runs like shit and going, well, they wanted it to run like shit. No. It works. It's the way it's supposed to be. I'm processed so fucking thin and high right now. Yeah. I swear to God.
It's very distracting.
It just gets, you know something? In 10 minutes I could get used to it and just be fine.
But then tomorrow morning we'll have to get used to something different.
Exactly.
That's the problem. And now we're, bitching and the listeners hate it. I get it. But what else are we supposed to do?
Oh, fuck them if they're fucking wah-wahing.
What else are we supposed to do?
This is my fucking job, and this is part of it that I hate. Go to your own fucking job and hate the taste of cum in your throat, you fuck dick. Ugh.
Who was in the studio?
Well, people.
Unfortunately, according to this grid, it says that nobody was in here.
Liar, pants on fire.
But that just means that it wasn't ever booked through the system that it's supposed to be booked
Why are
through.
things different?
I think
well,
people
obviously someone had to.
here.
I mean, what I'm saying is, that doesn't necessarily mean that no one was in here.
Mars is you're pretty much in charge of the studio, right? For now, and hopefully you continue being
right. Hopefully, but the thing is that things happen at night when I'm not here.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not blaming you. That's what I'm getting at. If you're the guy that's responsible for the studio and you did nothing. See, we're doing a little investigating right now.
Right,
and you did nothing between the Ron and Fez show and our show, then someone else is doing something in the studio.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right.
And since it's not booked in that schedule, whatever it is it's called.
It's called a schedule.
Is it called really? That
what are you,
form?
from England?
You're not from England. You're Puerto Rican or Hispanic.
It's called schedule.
No one says schedule.
No one says schedule.
Schedule.
It's schedule.
Anyway,
schedule.
but anyhow,
Lord Mars from Worthington.
Lord Mars.
So since nothing was booked there, I'm going to have to say, and I'll probably throw myself under the bus, there were engineers in here.
Why?
Night.
For what reason?
I have no idea, Opie. I mean,
Why would an engineer then come in to just fuck the sounds of the mics up?
Well, I don't think the intention was to fuck the mics up, but maybe to try to make it better for some other show, or whatever have you. I don't know.
I would love an answer to this. I really want. This is one of these bureaucratic, pass the buck by 80 fucking people in this god fucking place as to who did this. We'll never find out who came in and physically turned the knob that fucked up the sound. I'd love to know. Who the fuck was in here? Look at some time cards or whatever. Time cards.
Time cards. How old are you?
The
Jesus.
punch clock. Ting. Unbelievable. Totally believable.
Completely believable. Mm-hmm. Completely. Can we get a padlock? Of course not, right?
No.
We wouldn't be allowed to lock the door on our own studio.
On our own pad?
It's not our pad.
No, it isn't.
There's a lock?
They humored us by
there's
putting
lock
a
on
logo on the glass, but let's be honest, it's everybody's studio.
Well, I mean,
whores.
If we want to look at who was in here last week, we could do that. I mean, maybe they just didn't book the same stuff.
And let me hold on. And it was told to me that this studio will be for you guys, the Opie and Anthony show. Ron and Fez, maybe Brewer when he's in town, although he has his own studio, but I guess they might free up that one eventually. And Eddie Trunk, who does...
And NASCAR. And the
what?
football show.
No, that's what I'm getting at. Hold on, because people are going to get confused.
God.
Hold on. People are going to get confused. You fucked me up.
Oh, my God.
I was told this studio will be for Opie and Anthony, Ron and Fez, Brewer eventually, and possibly Eddie Trunk. That is it. And you're telling me who was in here last week?
NASCAR, the football show, and Blue Collar Radio.
And a voice tracking session.
Yeah, and a voice tracking session.
Oh, there you go.
Voice tracking.
Isn't that great?
So that's different than what is being told to me, Steve Blatter. That's different. That's very different.
Yeah.
Not only that, somebody was in here last night doing something. Maybe not a live show, but somebody was doing something in here.
Yeah, obviously. Dials and knobs don't just move themselves.
Which is very different than what was told to me, Steve Blatter. So please get to the bottom of it. And if this is what's going to be going on, then tell us that's what's going to be going on.
Don't just fucking, bullshit us. Tell us, by the way, your studio, it's just going to be used by any fucking... It's like a cum-dripped whore that's just laying there waiting for somebody else to fucking lay into it.
Look, we're making the best of what they did for us. We're not happy with what you guys gave us, but we're dealing with it. We certainly don't want it to be even worse than what we thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? We've pretty much shut up and said, all right, the studio's a little small. We'll make the best of it. We got some TVs, and, we'll just deal. But we don't want to deal with more bullshit.
Rolled with more fucking punches, man. I can't even take it anymore. Ugh. La, la, la. Check, check. 1, 2. Now you're going to get check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Check, check. It's still fucking tinny, thin, and rattling. The sound is so high-endy that it's like rattling. It's EQ'd like dog fuck. Oof. Holy shit. We'll do check 1, 2 on our show.
Check 1, 2.
Check 1. There you get the check 1, 2 show. And if I see one fucking guy with a tie telling me the show this morning, maybe you should have fucking done something. Could have done that off the air. Blow me! Blow me! Fuckers. God, I hate you all, motherfuckers. I look you in the face. I fucking smile because it's my job. The second I walk out of here, I just talk about how I fucking hate you all. You could suck my fucking dick.
Me and Jimmy, too?
Getting shit on. No, I'm talking about the fucking management and Suits and those cunts.
You made us sad for a moment.
Fuck yous all.
We looked down.
Cocksuckers. Lying motherfuckers, all of them. Lying, bullshitting motherfuckers.
Always have been.
Just lie through your fucking teeth at us again.
Always have.
Ugh.
Always will.
Disgust me.
Always have.
Not one honest motherfucker
will.
in this place. Everyone, run for your jobs.
Your mic's
run
off.
for your jobs,
your mic's
motherfuckers.
Off. Your mic's off.
I don't care. Good, leave it off. I should just fucking go home at this point. Run for your jobs, Suits. Lie to everyone so you keep your fucking gigs. Cunts. You're all cunts. God fucking damn it, I would love to see you on the unemployment lines.
You're looking
fucking douchebags.
You're looking down an empty hall, though, Anthony.
I'm just waiting to see one of them come trotting up.
They're not going to trot up.
With his shiny shoes and his worthless stock options. Fuck you! Die!
Don't forget the designer glasses.
That too. God, am I in a fucking tizzy now. Fucking shit.
Wow, you never spit.
I spit all the time.
Never. She certainly does.
I've never seen that outside of a casino.
Yeah. Well, I feel like a loser in here.
Well, we've been lied to again. What could I tell you? We just continue to take our beating.
Check 1, 2. It's fucking a morning show. Check 1, 2. Is this good? Are listeners still here? Are they still fucking here? I would tune out in a second if I had to listen to fucking... I leave a bar when a band is doing it. I don't even fucking for free admission.
Hey, I got a good idea for Daddy.
Look, give me a drum. I'll just go.
Hold on. Get a drum for Anthony. I got a very good idea. They said that we need to book the studio for the Saturday Night Virus. Yeah. Go book our studio forever.
Book it forever.
Just
for
forever.
Every night, forever. And see what they say.
No, for real. Put in a request that we're booking our studio Monday through Sunday, 24/7.
Do it forever.
Just right, forever.
Holy mother of God.
And all we'll hear later is, I got it.
And get this also. When you scramble for a meeting, I'm not going to be at your fucking meeting. I don't want to go to a meeting.
What meeting?
I don't need a fucking meeting. You know who you need to meet with? All right, you're hearing my side of it. So you don't need to meet with me. You need to meet with the fuckers that are fucking the shit up. So meet with them, and I'll be on my way home.
Hello, podcast.
Fuckers.
The future.
I'll tell you one thing.
The future.
My mics sound beautiful. Holy shit. And not one person goes down there. Danny isn't going down there twisting knobs, fucking it up. Travis didn't go in the basement and fuck my knobs up. And I go, 1, check 1, 2.
How great would that be if you came home to your own house and there was another show in your basement?
Another show's in my basement.
With that
I
placement.
wouldn't be surprised if these motherfuckers, we rented out your basement.
With like a really liberal Keith Olbermann backdrop. Turned a completely
how infuriating
left-wing
that
political
would be.
show.
Oh.
And
the guy just shoos me away to shut the door. Get upstairs. I'm not done.
It's pretty sad that you're building a much better facility in your basement than what we got here.
Oh, at least it's a lot more predictable, which is the most important thing. The most important fucking thing in a studio is predictability. It's just to be able to know you're going to come in the next day and have the same fucking sound, or at least comparable, than you had the day before. Right now, I have, hey, check. It's getting a little better, Mars. I don't know what you're doing.
I bypassed the process.
You bypassed the
process.
How about we bypass the fucking studio and just give me a Mr. Microphone. He has to bypass the processor. So I have no processing on my voice. I got to put automatic processing on just by talking closer.
What does processing do?
It gives your voice some ball.
It makes your voice that's going into this microphone and going through all this electronic gibberish sound like it's not going through all this electronic shit.
Okay.
And you can take that high end out of it. It's almost like an equalization. It just.
Can someone get video of people using our studio?
Please.
I want to know who's using our studio. You know, I walk around these halls and there are morning shows going on right now, and I go, "Who's that?" Oh, blah 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 in the morning. Oh, who's that? Oh, blah blah and blah blah in the morning. I'm like, I never heard of any
video
of these
camera right there.
people.
Right outside of our
All right,
studio.
go talk to Bruce and find out who was in our studio last night.
See who came and went out of the fucking studio.
Because that's the other thing that's weird around here. They're obsessed with surveillance cameras. You can't do anything without being on camera.
Oh, Sam had a really good story about the security in this place.
What?
Apparently, his chick was here on Saturday when they were doing the Sam and Dave show, and he had gave her ID card to come in. And I think she was pulling the door instead of pushing it or whatever. And all of a sudden, a voice just came from above that said, "Try pulling." And she was just like,
shit.
And she was just like, "Thanks." And then the voice went, "You're welcome." So they could pick up sound even in the lobby by the elevators.
I didn't know the sound too.
What the hell, man?
Oh man, that means you can't even watch. You can't even say anything.
What happened? What happened to this business?
What happened?
I've worked in a million different places. We never had surveillance cameras. You know that you can't walk out of here without at least 3 or 4 cameras like picking you up, Anthony, picking up your every move.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
picking up your every move.
And words.
And words now.
Well, now watch what you fucking say.
Words too, really.
Ugh.
I could be in a little bit of trouble for some of the things I've said in these fine hallways. Are we ready to broadcast?
God damn. Yeah. We'll give it another try. We will give it another fucking try.
It seems like that sounds better.
Yeah, because there's no processing on my voice, and I can still hear. It's fucked, but...
Are you annoyed?
Yeah.
You're annoyed like I am. We're just sick of being shit on.
I'm so fucking sick of it.
The product we give the fine folks out there doesn't equal how people handle us and take care of us, and it's always been like this.
You know, if we weren't one of, and I'm not
always
patting ourselves on the back or anything, but if we weren't one of the top shows on the fucking platform, and I know we are, I've seen fucking research, then I say treat us like a bucket of crap. Go ahead. We'll build ourselves up, paying our... What am I, paying my dues to the doggy station? Fuck you. I paid my dues. I shouldn't have to walk into a studio where some fucking shithead from the NASCAR channel is changing my settings.
Is doing a vroom vroom show.
Yeah.
Vroom 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 vroom.
What, do you want the fucking microphones to sound like they're running exhaustless headers? So that's what it fucking sounds like. I put tin cans on the end of my headers when I was a kid. Sounded great. Not a microphone.
I heard your microphones in your basement are better than these, too.
Dude, the quality of the mics themselves are fucking great. They're industry microphones.
Why can't we get industry microphones here?
I don't know. This one, why don't we get the Real Rock TV one you were holding? That fucking game show microphone from the 60s.
Bob Barker microphone.
Bob Barker's microphone.
I didn't know how to hold that thing. Someone's like, you really hold that microphone weird. Well, it's, you know how small and thin and light that thing was?
Trying to talk into a dog dick.
It's always fun to do that because the dog just he like moves his little paws and he's so confused.
He doesn't know what you're saying.
He's used to being scooched on the stomach with a fingernail. Said you're pinching his dick at the shaft really hard and yelling test.
No, it's weird. When we first started on satellite radio, people said, "Well, we're going to give you your own studio." I was like, "All right, cool." And this is how it works. And then they're like, "Do you mind if Ron and Fez use your studio?" We're like, "No, they're really good friends of ours, and we've been with them off and on for forever. For God's sakes, we got them fired indirectly." So we're like, "No, that's fine." And then a little more time goes by, and then it's like, "Well, do you mind if this person uses your studio?" No, all right. And then a few weeks later, "Do you mind if blah, blah, because, you know, the other studio, there's always a reason." Next thing you know, we're just a shit show.
Being just
sharing a studio.
Trotted on.
Like we're in college radio. And guess what? We don't like this studio. We're making the best of it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and make believe, wow, look what they did for us. No, this studio is a third of the size of what we're used to and what we had.
It's adequate for us to do our show in. But
and we haven't bitched about it. We're like, all right, we'll be team players. We're moving over to the big building. We'll make the best of it. And for the most part, if you've been listening for the last 3 weeks, we barely have mentioned how small this fucking studio is. But now we got to deal with other shit on top of that.
Fuck you.
I don't want to.
You are so bounced and banned.
I don't want to
bounce and ban, motherfucker. Bounce and ban.
Yes, Danny.
I don't want to make anybody extra angry, but I'm also noticing a very, very slight buzz.
Yeah, I hear the buzz.
Oh, there's
too.
a buzz.
Where? I hear the buzz.
You hear that?
Oh yeah, I hear the buzz.
Yeah, it's just fantastic.
I hear the buzz.
It's great. That's fucking great.
Is that buzz a piece of equipment on in the background? Like,
No, I don't think so.
No, that's some internal
like
fucking
is it?
electric. Yeah, it's not a background noise like air conditioning or. Let's listen to the Buzz Show. The Buzz Show booked the studio, by the way, for Sunday. So if you just want to listen to this, tune in on Sunday.
Well, let me say hi to Rich in Florida.
I have to rise above now and be professional.
I guess. Rich in Florida. Rich.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
welcome aboard, Rich.
Hey, I hope I don't seem like I'm intruding on you guys, but I'm going to be in town in like a week, and I want to know if I can come into the studio to make a mix CD for my girlfriend.
Yeah.
Cool?
You might as well.
Please.
Awesome.
Might as well. You can book it.
I always get really gassy when I come up to Jersey and New York and everything, too, so
Yeah.
just, it's probably going to
No worries.
Yeah, just fart
As long as
into
you're
it.
not paranoid, because as soon as you walk in the building, 28 cameras will pick up on you and start moving around and following you every move.
Just say hello, Hal.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave.
Yeah.
All right. Stay a minute.
Booby trapped the studio. And don't worry, you're a millionaire.
It has nothing to do with.
People don't understand that we have passion
yeah.
for what we do.
Let me tell you something. It has nothing to do with that, Steve. It's just I want to come in here and be able to do a show. I want to come in, turn the mics on, and talk about things that we were talking about before the show started. I don't want to click the microphone on and go, hey, well, great, that sounds like shit, and now it's a complete distraction for what we wanted to hear.
Let's say hi to Mark in Georgia. Mark.
Yo, hey.
Hey, thanks for touching base, Mark.
What's up, Mark?
You know, I'm doing my best. Hey, listen, I'm listening to you guys right now, and you just mentioned that word, the buzz, and I flicked stations to 3 other stations, no problem, crystal clear on XM satellite. I can hear that buzz over the satellite.
Stations that 3 people listen to are crystal clear and have dedicated studios.
Well, I also heard, and I'm not really sure, maybe it's time to bring it up, that our channel sounds weak at times.
Of course it does.
Mars is thumbsing
bandwidth.
up.
They
Why
borrow
the fuck
bandwidth
does our
from it.
channel sound weak?
Borrow bandwidth from the fucking bastard shithead children of XM.
Guys, I gotta go. Jimmy,
absolutely right.
They say that sometimes during some parts of the day, our channel's a lot weaker than a lot of the channels.
I compared
What is that about?
I compared it to another show, and they're consistently.
What, Howard Show? Of course.
The Polka channel needs all
consistently higher than you.
How much fucking bandwidth is flowing over there, I bet? Oh, I bet there's bandwidth to spare. Over here, they squeeze it down to a goddamn 1960s Ma Bell telephone line. Number, please. Number, please.
Did someone wake up Steve Blatter? Is Steve working on that? Where's Steve? Get Steve.
Hopefully
Where's
his alarm
Steve?
goes off to
Get
this
Steve.
show.
Where's Steve? Get Steve.
That would be wonderful.
Steve, where's Steve? Get Steve. Where's Steve?
Oh, God, I'm just infuriated. Thank you, Danny. Danny knows how to make me chuckle.
Steve.
It's Thomas Alva Edison.
That's what the show's recorded on.
It's his little wax tube recorder.
The little cylinders.
Did you wake up Steve Blatter and tell him
that? I sure did, and I've already been working on the other issue.
What's the other issue?
Just your chair thing. Minor, but I'm taking care of all that stuff.
What chair issue?
That's no big deal.
I know, but
that's a request for a better chair. Who cares?
Yeah, I know, but I've already done it.
I'm not going to blow everything out of proportion.
Going from this to the chair, Steve, keep the chair out of it.
Yeah,
it's almost like, hi, we're in a firefight and running out of ammo, and I need a new potato peeler.
Yes.
They're not
I'm getting the flag stickers for your helmets sent to you.
Yeah, exactly.
They're not
I know. We're under mortar attack, and we need some air cover. And by the way, I need a sock.
and just to explain, these couches in here are the worst couches ever to sit on, and this has nothing to do with Sirius. XM bought those for us, and they suck. And we told them they sucked from day one. But there's a really comfortable lounge chair over there. So I said, Steve, go get the lounge chair. Yeah. So that's not an issue.
No, it's not. It's not.
It's our chair, and we're going to bring it over. Who cares?
Were you in here last night doing your show, Priorities Wrong?
No, Jim.
So we have a bandwidth problem. No one can hear the show. Yes, I put in the thing for shinier keyboards. They'll be here shortly. What? The cup holders you requested will be here in 6 weeks.
That I'm right on it.
So what did Blatter say?
He hasn't called me back yet.
What you left a message?
I'm going to keep calling him, and I've sent emails because God forbid you don't put
Is he
everything in
awake?
writing. I hope so.
So he didn't answer his phone? No. I sent him an email too.
Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
I'll keep calling.
Oh brother.
This is just more piled on.
And if you can't get him,
People
I
are
want some
confused.
Windex for the studio
Blue Healer
windows.
writes, nobody uses my cubicle when I go home for the day.
Yeah, right?
Just imagine that. You got
Also,
you got your space at work, and then the next day when you go to work, everything's different.
There's other people's babies' pictures up on
Right.
your cubicle.
Would that infuriate you or what?
Your computer's different. You had Windows, there's Mac in there now. It's just...
And the head of security has been contacted to inquire about the video feeds to find out who was in the studio.
Ah, fabulous, Fester. Oh, my God.
Wow.
It's just more insanity.
He comes in with a chair.
Steve
What is he
is
talking
nuts.
about?
And I'm working on the chair.
I'm working on that other
Yes.
major problem. It's a chair that's just sitting at
It was
our
like-
old joint.
It was pretty much like, if you have time, look to see if our old chairs that we used to sit in are laying around. If they are, see if in time they can be brought over.
That's exactly what I said.
The microphone problem is, oh my God, we immediately need this fixed.
Yeah, the listeners never complain. We want the guys to have comfy chairs. They don't care if we're sitting on 4-foot dicks.
Oh, I would.
Certainly would, too.
I hate a short little cock like that.
Steve. Yes. The multicolored styrofoam cups are on their way. They're being shipped from Ronkonkoma. But Steve, the processing is off. What is processing?
Yes, I'm in the process of getting new cups.
What did he say yesterday? He came in with some urgent thing.
Yeah,
I
he
forgot
needed
already.
to let you know that Colin Quinn was aware.
Oh, yeah, he goes, Colin Quinn's finishing up on Howard's show, and he's aware that he's doing your show. And I'm like, or our show, excuse me. And I'm like, all right. Why did you have to come in?
Colin
like it was
has become aware.
like it was an urgent message. What do you... And he has his Bluetooth and his pads and everything else he's carrying these days. Colin Quinn's aware. Aware of what?
Self-discovery, I think he means. He now has awareness. It's an existential discussion happening.
The fuck does that mean? He's aware.
No, I'm asking, where is he? He's aware.
Oh, I meant to say he's a bear. It's like the old question: if a man's in a closet and he yells and no one hears it but mothballs, and the guy's cocky sucking,
is he really producing?
Jesus.
Why do we continue to be treated like shit? I don't get it. I go home and I try to figure it out.
It's just a complete lack of any. I don't even want to use the word respect because I don't give a shit about that part.
Yeah, I
of
don't
it.
care much about that anymore.
It's a different
either.
thing. It's kind of
We just get stepped on over and over again.
Yeah. I guess it's they want it to be more like real work and stuff. They want it to be like a job where you come in and you're like, this is your job, because it was much too much fun to come in and entertain people and have a good time. So they got to just cheese it up with some fucking bullshit.
I'm not going to spread the wildfire, trust me. But when this was all going down with the merger and we're coming over here, we were promised a bunch of stuff. None of those have come true.
No, I know.
And I'll just say that much for now.
Yeah,
I just want them to know that I'm aware that
you're aware.
What was said to us.
Yes, Opie's aware.
I just want the person that told us all this stuff that should be done with us. None of it is happening.
My eye
None of
is
it.
twitching.
None of it.
The corner of my right eye is actually clicking and twitching now.
I have information on who was here last night. No, the Visine you needed. I'm getting it for your Twitch. Boo. That was the worst two pieces of information ever.
Boo. Well, there you go.
And that's on top of this is just this is a giant part of the iceberg. This is the bottom of the iceberg. The tip of it was like, I swear to God. The pool company that I work with is going to get the worst commercial. I swear to fuck, if somebody doesn't answer their motherfucking phone, get over there and do their goddamn job.
What's the matter?
I'm not asking for gratis over here. I'm paying these. I paid him giant amounts of money to put this fucker in, and apparently all the water that was in there in the winter disappeared. A whole built-in pool full of water went down the big drain in the middle and ended up somewhere. Wow. Because I guess a valve was fucking opened or something screwed up.
Where's the water?
I don't know. Wow. It's an entire built-in pool's worth of water.
Where is it?
That didn't happen at Lou Costello's house.
Tommy Lee's. There's just been a kid down there going, hey, help me out of here.
Someone in the
Send down a rope.
Someone in the neighborhood has a flooded basement right now.
And they're
trying to figure out where it came from.
I sure hope so.
Bunch of surfing worms 40 feet down.
It's
my throat.
But then, the guy's supposed to come over, open up the pool, and then do other things. When they put what's called the...
I just laughing because Steve is now wandering down the hall with
scrolling.
I think he's talking to himself for real. Just hold your pool thought because I think he might have an update. He just had a fake phone up to his head, and I think he was talking to himself.
He's actually trying to do looking for security cam footage and edit out him walking into the bedroom with a drill.
Were you just talking to yourself?
I don't know. Was I?
I'm not aware.
You have an update?
Yeah, nobody was authorized to use the studio.
That's wonderful.
The only people that are authorized to use the studio are the Opie and Anthony Show and Ron and Fez. The Blue Collar Comedy Channel, NASCAR, or the NFL Channel were not in this studio, and even though they were on the grid, were taken out. and we're not permitted to use the studio.
Well,
That is the
somebody
response.
turned
So why is Anthony's
a
mic
processing
different?
knob to make it sound like a tin can.
Doesn't mean that people weren't in the studio, and that's why I am asking the head of security to find out who was here.
Who's coming in?
All right.
And
So those guys were booked but didn't actually do the show.
Correct.
Okay. Maybe he bitched and then he went, all right,
Yeah.
moved.
Oh,
Okay.
right?
Well, maybe that's a good thing.
Maybe.
I'm sorry.
All right, well, so far.
It's not my issue today. It's Ant's.
All right.
Oh my God.
It's an Ant issue.
Yeah, here's the deal a deal that really is bugging the shit out of me at home with that fucking pool also. Now that I'm just
This
so
is all
pissed.
about a pool and
Of
has
course
nothing
it
to do
is.
with his stupid microphone.
I am so
I knew there was
pissed.
something else under
it's believe me, it's all bubbling.
under the surface of this thing.
Last year when they put the pool in and they put that final coat on, you know that when they put a gunite pool in, it's not a liner, it's actual, the cement, the gunite, and then they put in the diamond coat, the dust, looks real nice and sparkly and everything. They put that in, and it fucking looked like the pool was 10 years old when it was done. Stains, all kinds of shit. And I'm like, this is a new pool, and it's the end of the summer, so I figured, you know what? I can't have them drain it now and try to fucking fix it. I want to use it. But next year, and I told the guy, and he said, yeah, of course. Next year, the pool gets drained, and we'll acid wash it or do whatever the fuck that needs to be done. We had to go through a third party, me and Keith, a third party to even find the motherfucker to tell him that we need him to come over. He wasn't answering his phone. And I swear to you, I'll send you a copy of this show. Unless you're listening or somebody tells you because you know who the fuck you are. You will get pests calling you and fucking your business for the entire summer if you don't fix my shit. I swear to God, you will get the worst commercial you've ever gotten for a fucking shyster pool company. I want them over there because now I want them to drain the fucking pool and fix it so it looks like a new fucking pool.
But there's no water in your pool right now.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a little in the bottom.
Maybe your house is infested with mice.
He's wondering.
Thirsty little mice.
Anthony's 5,000 canteens are missing.
Right. Maybe you have no idea, but there might be thousands of mice that come out at night and drink from your pool.
And suckle from my skimmers. You know what it is? This whole thing just brought it all together as a fucking just incompetence that goes on. There's an incompetence that goes on, a complete lack of customer service, a lack of just service and courtesy or anything. I don't even know what the fuck it's called.
That's why in the end you just got to be self-employed. I didn't think it was possible.
I'm just selfish.
And
that's why.
we all know that.
But that's what. This is why. Because I've gotten to the point where I'm like, fuck everybody. Why should I give a shit about anyone else? And I don't mean, when I say anyone, I don't mean the players of this program. I do have a deep affection for everybody on this show. Less one or two.
You just don't really want to hang out with us.
But, no, believe me. And the truth of the matter is, I'll be honest.
God, if I was a drinker, though, we would be best pals.
I'll
I
be
know
honest.
that. I know that.
Dude. Believe me, no. I'll be honest. When you lived on Long Island, it was so easy. With you in the city, all I think about when I'm done is getting the fuck away from traffic that is building by the minute.
Yeah.
So I just get out of Dodge. We're barely in the same area together. Like when you guys were hanging out, I would have liked to have gone down to dinner, but you were fucking 3 blocks away.
No,
I can't.
It was a mere 11. I'm going to be out of Long Island today. I'm going to stop by Anthony's house and calm him down.
By the abode.
Because there's a whole thing going on because I wasn't at your birthday party.
Oh, is there?
Oh, yeah. Just shut your
what
fucking
birthday
mouths.
party?
Shut your fucking mouths. You have no fucking idea what goes on when this show is over, you assholes.
What birthday
Stop trying
party?
to figure out shit.
Oh, Jimmy?
This proves
I had
that
a
they
birthday
are
Sunday.
officially breaking up. This proves they're going their own ways. This proves blah, blah, blah. They don't even follow each other on Twitter. Will you shut the fuck up and
don't.
stop thinking you know something? You don't know shit.
I'm following the wrong Opie on
Dude,
Twitter.
I look at your Twitter every day. I officially am not following you because I don't really use... Like, Twitter's all about following people, but even the people that I'm officially following, I'm not looking at their shit for the most part. Because you have to have some people to follow, or Twitter, shuts you down. So then what I do is like, I'm not following Jimmy either. I'm going to check out Jimmy's account. I'm going to check out Anthony's account. You know, and a lot of people are doing that without following people. Because I don't look at that.
But that would be good for us to cross promote.
No, I look at your. It's a technicality. I'm seeing your stuff every day, but officially you're not on my follow list.
That's my latest Twitter.
Oh,
see, now that made me happy.
Why don't you bring those in and we'll get some shit done?
Get some fucking business
We'll get some business taken care of. You bring that shit in.
Those are matched Ruger 45 pistols.
Right.
2 of them. I had to drive to Bohemia to get them yesterday.
Nice.
I'll talk about that a little later.
Birthday party.
But
great experience.
Well, the other problem is, like, Anthony doesn't officially invite anyone, so then you get weird. Like, you start sending him texts like, I don't know, am I invited? Should I show up? Like, you're
Well,
bad.
here's the thing.
You should get someone to officially invite people.
There was
Because that's a
somebody.
problem, too, because every once in a while something comes up and you're like, I don't know, am I invited? Should I just show up?
Who's inviting
I'll
people?
write a text.
But here's what it is. The birthday...
You're not a good party planner for having a party house.
Well, let me tell you something. The birthday was mine. I don't plan my own party. So what happened was...
I didn't even know if it was officially a party.
I didn't either.
To be totally honest with you. I thought it was like,
Dude.
well, sometime this weekend, come over and say hi to Anthony for his birthday.
Because that's exactly what I thought it was. When Sal called me up, he goes, hey, Anthony, your birthday's Sunday. Your birthday's Sunday. And me and Ro and Joe and Dawn want to come over and celebrate it there. Is that okay? And I'm like, yeah, come on over. I'm not doing anything. I wasn't doing anything for my birthday.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I swear to you, it was Saturday night that I pretty much heard, there's people coming over. Like, and by people, I mean other people besides Mom and Sal.
Right.
I just thought we were going to hang out or something like that. And then I'm like, no, it's cool. I love having people over. But it wasn't an invite thing. It was just kind of a who knew about it and who was coming over.
Yeah, I understand now. Like,
put it together.
I had no
No one-
idea people were going over your house on
Ange.
Sunday.
I guess Ange?
Well, tell her to send out a fucking email. We're human beings. We like to see,
We're
you're
your
invited
friends.
to a party.
Oh, that's
Bring
my
your party
first
hat.
birthday. Look how tussleable I was. And little Joe on the left. I had to be picked up to cut the cake.
So,
yeah. So your pants.
But, they got to do the right thing here. We should
here
summarize.
is just
do the summary,
Yeah,
Summary.
because now
Summary
I've
time.
talked enough where I'm used to the shitty sounding microphone I have, so it's okay now. To surmise, fix this shit, and then don't let anyone fuck with it. And could you please kind of look at what we bring to the platform and treat us accordingly? I mean, really. Yeah.
They don't even realize, like, if they just treated us accordingly, we would be the best employees ever.
You better get your head and your ass wired together, or I will take a giant shit on you.
And that might be a shocking statement right there, but it's the truth. We've never been treated accordingly.
No.
And we've always delivered for the companies we worked for. I know. Always.
And they just...
Always.
Shit on us.
We,
It's,
even at CBS, we did our jobs, believe it or not. Because some people like to go, oh, you failed. No, we didn't fail.
We did our jobs.
We did our jobs.
The other 23 hours of the fucking day that was failing miserably.
It's a fact. We did our jobs even in that situation.
Yep.
But once again, just treated like shit. You treat us accordingly to the product we're delivering, we will get the employee of the month every effing month.
Oh, I would love that.
You
Our
will have to
pictures
make
hung
plaques
up.
until your asshole hurts.
Yeah.
And they don't understand that. Oh, these guys are trouble. These guys are always blowing it up. These guys are always bitching and complaining. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you treated us accordingly to the product we're delivering, we would be the best employees. It's so obvious too.
And don't think we mean we want pats on the back.
No,
we want this. We want
respecting-
anything special. I don't want anything special. I just want shit to work and to just not be treated like shit. Isn't that amazing? It's just, could you please just not treat us like shit?
They could have so easily knocked down a wall here and gave us a big space. So easily. I walk around this place. Half these studios are empty most of the day. Half of them.
Yeah.
And then the other half are filled with morning shows. No offense to these people because they're working hard. That no one knows about.
Yeah.
They really don't.
Mm-hmm.
Are they building a following and going to get to a place someday? Possibly.
Could be.
Could be. All right, now we're going to take about a 40-minute break, and then maybe we'll be back. That's what I say today. Yeah. We might be back.
Prelude.
Jimmy wants to talk about what he heard in the cab. Actually, do it before the break, Jimmy, because it's a quick one, and it kind of goes with what's going on.
But don't rush.
It's just, when I get in the cab, a lot of times they're listening to Z100.
Oh, Mars.
And they do their little...
The cabbies love Z100. What, Mars?
I found the buzz. This mic was on the television.
Oh, my God.
Hold on.
It's gone.
Here.
Yeah, it's gone. Good.
All right.
Thank you, Mars.
We were miking a television set.
All right, our fault.
I'm so glad you needed to tell us that as Jimmy's launching into the first bit of the
I am
morning.
actually glad he did
Thank you,
because
Mars.
that was one we have to take the hit for. We don't mic the TVs. Note to self.
Note to
yes.
self.
I got in the cab, and they listen to Z100 in the morning, and the Z100 does those phony phone scams. They're corny, but, whatever. The fucking audience is 15-year-old Spanish girls getting ready. They think it's cute. All right, fair enough. So I'm listening to it. We all know they're fake because you have to tell people they're on the radio. Yep. You have to. It's an inside scoop. You have to.
It's the rules,
So the phone scam is over. It was actually one where the father and the son with some credit card thing. And at the end, it goes, the preceding phone scam has been pre-recorded, and all parties had given consent, like at the end or something. Like whatever. They give the disclaimer at the end. And I'm thinking, terrestrial radio, what the fuck reason would you have for doing that? Like, I understand internally you have to get permission. It's legal. Why do you have to tell your audience that? Why do they need to know that?
That it's fake.
Like, why do you have to put that that scumbag lawyer spin on it?
Yeah.
It blows me away that the lawyers and management of regular radio just don't get it.
Holy shit.
Honestly, and I've said this a million times, it's mind-boggling. Because if you have to do that to keep it safe and tell all the parties, like, look, we're going to record this and blah, 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 like Jimmy's saying, why would there be a need to actually air that? Because then it takes away from the bit itself.
Yep. And the parties themselves know.
Right,
So
because when
fine.
you're listening to a prank call on a radio show, you're like, holy shit, that person got fucked up. But then if they have a disclaimer, you're like, oh my, what? They knew? And what?
But what's the use of, why do you need to have that aired? Like, I understand why you have to talk to the people themselves before.
Oh, yeah, if you got to do that behind the scenes. Right.
Because some lawyer figured we better put that on so that people know, and, if someone heard that and a lawyer got involved.
Hey. Anthony raised a good point, by the way, about the people getting fired. All these guys at now Clear Channel.
Oh my God!
And you don't hear about what was it? You don't. It's all on-air talent.
Again, it was
engineers.
On-air talent, the engineers. So the machine breaks down, and we break down, and other people that are related to the shows going out over the air. Oh boy, those guys in the ties. Oh, do they just keep their jobs?
Mm-hmm.
They could fuck up by the numbers. You saw it at CBS. It was the same thing at CBS.
And that's a Clear Channel station, and they're wondering why they're going to fire another, 600 people in the coming weeks?
600 people.
They can't figure it out. It's so obvious,
They'll all
mistakes they're making.
There's going to be a point where it's just a bunch of executives sitting upstairs in offices going, wait a minute. We don't have anything left that we're actually making or selling or putting out. Yeah. It's like, what do we do here? No, everyone's fired. Oh, my God. Am I going to lose my job? Well, you have nothing to manage anymore.
Mm.
Do they release, like for Clear Channel, CBS, or any of the major radio things, because they have to give accounting setup, do they have the salaries of the executives, what their position is and their salaries?
Oh, I'm sure that's somewhere.
I'm sure.
It's probably available in some kind of a quarterly stock report.
Yeah.
Why don't we get those?
Oh,
I'm just curious. Why not? I mean, it's obviously, radio personality salaries are very public knowledge for the most part.
Sure. The other thing, is there some kind of poll or survey they're doing?
pull up our ass.
A lot of people are saying XM Radio online or xmradio.com. What are they doing? Some kind of poll asking the people what they listen to?
Polls.
And we're shoved into the comedy category with a bunch of shows.
Yeah, like with Blue Collar Comedy, I think, and Jamie Foxx channel and stuff like that. Of
Right.
course. Why would you be giving your own?
That's good.
Yeah.
You know, we've been working on branding the Opie and Anthony brand for 15 years, and it's good to know that we're just shoved into a category with a bunch of other shows. Do you listen? We're in the do you listen to comedy part of a poll.
That's good.
Well,
Jesus.
Part of I think part of that.
But how does that help anybody?
Well,
what did you want to know? What shows people are listening to? We're in the talk, entertainment, and news. Do you listen to? Here's your choices. Howard Stern is his own guy, and then comedy, including uncensored Opie and Anthony, Jamie Foxx, Jim Brewer, etc.
We're in a category with an etc. Holy mother of fuck! Wow.
And then everything else is pretty much their own entertainment, gossip, sex and relationships, home and health, Martha Stewart. We're in a category.
Whatever.
I've been trying to build this brand for 15 years, and we're still just a category. We suck.
No, we don't.
Not in our eyes, but in
that's not what that's
management's
about.
eyes.
Let me tell you what that's about. Okay, let's just word this carefully. Let's just say that this show does particularly well. Right. Okay, I'm not saying it's the biggest show in the history of. Jay said that. Let's just say this show does particularly well, and let's just say you're not the person that. Let's say there's other shows involved which would be made to look better. And now this is not counting Brewer because Jimmy's doing I think once a week show now. But let's just say the other things in the etc. will look better if they incorporate this show's numbers.
Exactly.
It makes
it's all lumped together. So if people look at it and go, "Oh, Opie and Anthony, let me click on this," even though I don't listen to this or this or this or the etc.
Right.
I listen to the etc. show.
So the etc. show.
Can you guys vote for the etc.? We don't need the votes. Just a write-in poll, write-in vote.
And the etc. show looks better.
Yeah.
Because it incorporates this show's numbers. And also, if this show is lumped in with other ones, then this show having particularly high numbers, well, it's also lumped in with A, B, and C.
Right.
So this show doesn't look like the numbers are quite as high.
It's a good way to keep a fucking boot on the back of our necks.
Yeah. And I'm not being paranoid. That's common sense because
believe me, I agree.
Most polls,
wholeheartedly.
Yeah, it's very transparent and obvious.
Most polls suck, but I don't really understand what they're doing with that poll. I don't understand.
There's no advantage.
I don't understand.
No, none.
Because let's just go with our category: Opie and Anthony, Jamie Foxx, Jim Brewer. So how do you know how many people listen to Jamie Foxx?
Or Blue Collar?
Or how do you know?
And you mean
how do
to
you
tell
know
me
if they're voting for that category because they like us? Or how do you know? I'll do it the other way. How many people are listening to us?
Yeah.
If they're voting for Jamie Foxx, which by the way are two completely different radio shows.
Yeah,
us
don't
and
even-
Jamie Foxx,
lumping them together.
completely different audiences. Completely. We share maybe a small percentage of listeners.
Why can't they just have a bunch of check boxes
for every show?
What's so hard about that?
It's building a website that has a checkbox for every show. You could absolutely do. And then if you wanted to know a certain genre like comedy, you could take all the separate comedy things and see what numbers they got and then add them together and say, okay, we have a comedy genre and it's getting this, but each individual show is doing this. Why not do it that way?
Why is that so hard to do?
It's not hard, and it was very calculated.
Of course it was.
You know who the etc. is, by the way?
Who's that?
Ron and Fez. They don't
Oh,
get
they don't
any
even
respect.
make the name. They're etc.
etc.
How do they not get a
They're
mention?
on every day. No offense to our pal Brewer. Brewer's doing one day
once
a
a
week.
week,
yeah.
3 or 4 hours. Ron and Fez are
They're busting their
slaving
hump
away
every day.
And I think they're part of the etc. part of that equation.
Well, they're not. They're XM leftovers like we are.
Thank God there's one show that gets shit on more than we do. Ron and Fez. Thank the Lord. We could look down at them and go, ha ha, you're bigger pieces of shit than we are.
Do you understand? They have to actually catch a train from their office to the studio. It's fucking silly, poor guys.
Brian, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey,
man.
Hey, when I called up to sign up for my Sirius satellite radio, they asked, like, what are you calling up to listen for? And I was like, Opie and Anthony. And they're like, what is that? They're like, you need to pick a type of music.
You're kidding, right?
Please say
No, I'm not. And I was like, no, seriously, I signed up just to listen to Opie and Anthony once they got canceled from K-Rock. They're like, yeah, that doesn't count. They're like, do you listen to rap or pop?
Could you listen to etc.? That's what they
No,
want.
they didn't even say that. It was some Russian lady who barely even spoke English.
Well, the subscriptions are farmed out. I mean, they're done by like a third-party company. I think those are the ones you call.
Yeah.
Like you're never really talking to people. What do I'm just speculating. What the fuck do I know?
God.
All right, why don't we break?
Etc.
Wow.
Can't have a website with just a bunch of different categories with check boxes on them. Like, you go to the doctor and they say, have you had any problem with your kidneys, hypertension, blah, blah, and there's a bunch of check boxes and you go check.
Yeah.
Why is that so difficult?
It doesn't go, you're above the belly button, below the belly button. Where's your problem?
Exactly. How do you get accurate fucking reporting if you don't allow an in-depth survey? You're talking to the Arbitron ratings and all that shit are hard because you don't know who you're talking to.
Right.
This is precisely to your subscribers.
Yeah.
What the fuck is so hard about checkbox? That's fantastic.
Yeah.
Arbitron is just like that. Sign this, fill this, put this. Here's a hat. What? Who the fuck is it?
They would have done that in the heyday of internet checkbox polling.
By the way, we had another update from Sam.
Oh.
A Steve update from Sam, but I guess Sam gave up because we've been bitching.
Oh, damn.
Because the Steve thing is hilarious. What, Dan?
This was, I guess, after the first time and before the second time he came in the studio.
Yeah.
He went to Sam and just goes, what are they talking about, water?
Wait, what?
That's when Ant was talking about his pool problems.
Oh God. Yes, I'm on it with Steve Blatter about the pool.
Is he losing his mind? I swear to God, I saw him walking down the hall.
You talk
like
about
he was,
it like it's
like
still happening.
It's still.
He was walking down the long hall, and it looked like he was talking to someone. Like, oh, okay, he must be on the phone with Blatter. And then I looked closer, and I'm like, oh my God, he's taking an imaginary phone call. His hand was up to his ear, but there was nothing in his hand.
No phone?
No, and he was talking.
Yeah, he's. I think he's lost his mind.
For real?
Yeah, I think maybe. I think maybe lost his mind. Holy macaroni.
All right, we're going to break. Your mic's all right?
It's good enough to do the show. It's not, processed properly, but I'm done. I'm done just fucking yelling for like a fucking lunatic.
All right, well.
Until the next time.
We got your swine flu update next.
Oh, what's it being piped into the studio? As a gift.
We can't do it to the people like the regular news is doing. The swine flu is no worse than the flu, my friends. That's all you need to know. That's all you need to know.
Yeah, that's it. Don't worry so much.
We're not going to put the fear in your heads. Let the regular news do that because it's breaking news everywhere. But a lot of people are going to get this flu. A few people are going to die from this flu. But in the end, we're going to be okay.
Everything will be okie dokie.
And that's all you need to know.
Everything will
the
be
regular flu kills people too. Actually, this flu will kill less people than the regular flu.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
Which kills upwards between, we've heard, 30 and 40,000. We don't have a
in the United States
number.
alone?
In the United States alone. Wow. 30, 40,000 people every year die
No, it's weird
of
though
the
because
flu.
this is a new flu, like the swine flu. If the numbers come out that 10,000 people across America died from this thing,
of the swine flu,
people
would
would lose
freak
their
out.
fucking minds.
They'd
But
be running around like maniacs.
But that would be consistent, or not even consistent, with the numbers that the regular flu would take out.
Right. Yes.
But you watch how the news plays this, man.
Oh, yeah.
They don't do this with the regular flu.
No.
Oh, my God, the 20,000th, flu death is reported today.
Yeah.
We'll get into it a little bit. The fear. We got to give Jon Stewart some props today. He's been having a lot of fun with this swine flu. And then we got a swine flu PSA from 1976. This thing's been around even.
Okay, so yeah. Let's see what they were thinking back then.
Yes, we'll do all that, and we'll do some more bitching for you guys in just a bit.
Bitching.
Opie and Anthony's Phone Slam with Club Soda Kenny.
Hi, is this Ray?
Yeah?
Ray, your family's dead.
What?
Remember that faulty propane tank in your backyard?
No.
Well, it blew the house up.
What?
They're all dead.
Oh, my God.
You've just been phone slammed.
Who is this?
Goodbye.
I'm a little teapot.
Short and stout. Here is my handle. Here is my spout.
Put a finger in my backside and cum shoots out. There is the closet. I should step out.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Boy.
Where's Norton?
Dump, maybe?
I think he's trying to get Hugh Jackman's autograph.
Are you kidding?
Or, well, not an autograph anymore, a picture with Hugh Jackman.
Good luck on that one.
He's in the building.
They're ushering him.
But we're not going to get him.
Of course not. Why would we? They're ushering him to another morning show.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I loved The Prestige. Let's talk about that.
Danny says The Prestige
in
his top 5.
It really is.
In his top 5.
Great movie.
I saw The Illusionist.
Nah, you saw the wrong one, boy.
That's what
Ooh.
everyone says.
Yeah, that wasn't the one.
So I'm like, I don't want to see another magic movie.
Prestige is good.
But if I saw Prestige, I'd be all in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get that movie and check it out.
Oh hell yeah! But he's I don't know if Jimmy's ever gonna. Oh, is that him?
Is that Jimmy? Why is he coming from that direction?
I can't even tell. Jimmy is 10 miles away.
Is that Jimmy, Kenny?
I need binoculars.
Why is he coming from that direction? Is he like trying to make believe he just happened to bump into Hugh Jackman?
Jimmy's stealthy.
Yes, he is.
He never walks that way. He always goes that way. I know it's a visual, but to see Jimmy coming from that direction means he was up to something. Take your time, Jimmy.
I'm waving to Jimmy.
Now he's running and running and running.
No need.
Jimmy, why were you coming from that direction? You never go that way.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to get a snack. I'm hungry. My throat's still sore.
Oh,
and,
swine flu.
You know,
Did you see him?
You want some throat coat?
Hugh Jackman.
We're suspicious that you went in search of Hugh.
Actually, no. I went right into... you know
Oh,
what?
see, that's what I thought.
No, I went into the break room. No, why would I? For what? Give a fuck about him. Oh, he's the claws. He's going to scratch you. Get out of here.
The claws, they scratch you.
That's good. There's no business like show. We got it. Good. No, I didn't. I'm not going to go away because it's
But
not
what
gonna
if
be
we told you
research.
he would be coming into the show? Then you would care about him.
Yeah,
right?
but of course, but it's like
That's just the thing. He's not.
he's if he's on a show and he's leaving, they hold an elevator for him for what? I'm not going to make an asshole out of myself. It's like
they're actually holding an elevator.
That's
so
what I hear.
Run out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They don't want him standing in that lobby little area waiting for an elevator.
Well, I think it was proposed that somebody would go up to him with a flash recorder to get 5 minutes with him for this program.
Yeah.
And so we were met with a no, and now they're holding an elevator for him.
Holding an
Just in
elevator so he
case.
could just
Well, because Sam,
push him down the shaft.
Sam roams the hallways and tries to get audio and stuff. So
Yeah.
and that's not a bad idea actually. If he doesn't have time for an interview, you ride the elevator with him. You get a couple minutes.
Ask him what's
as
the
he's-
haps
as
about
he's leaving.
Wolverine and
Promotes his movie for him.
Yeah, why
Helps
would you want
us.
to promote a shitty movie that's getting trashed by everybody? Why would you want to promote that?
Is that what's happening
Good
for
move.
real?
I did propose that I do an interview with him while he's riding down the elevator.
See, that's
Who said no?
non-invasive.
I don't know. I was just given the word this morning that was not going
Jimmy,
to be
you never
occurring.
find out the who of anything. It's just, well, no, we're getting kind of a no about that. We're getting a no. Yeah, that's one of those things that, they won't go for. Who's they?
Who's they? Who's they?
It's just- there's
Who's
this
they?
vague fucking wizard behind the curtain.
People are
saying that it's not a good idea. It's just this vagary that goes around this place.
Our sources are saying, but aren't you the guy?
Yeah, aren't you the guy? I want to see the great and powerful Oz of this place, where the guy that's actually making the decisions. Because a lot of times, and I know, a lot of times for this show, when we ask things, it's not being bumped up to the top. So it's not the head muckety-mucks that are saying yes or no or anything. So who's the middle management guy that's saying something?
How could it hurt if Sam gets a couple minutes with Hugh Jackman as he's going down an elevator?
It's crazy. He's in movies.
What happens to celebrities, too? I bet you there was a time in Hugh Jackman's career that he would have done a couple-minute
killed
interview
for
in an
young
elevator.
Sam.
He would have been like, oh, my God, yes, of course. Anything I could do to promote myself and my projects, I'll do it.
He's dreamy.
And then, you just get too big and then realize I don't feel like doing any of that shit anymore?
And your handlers work you like a puppet.
All right, swine flu time.
Uh-oh.
Know why I know the swine flu is okay in the end?
Why?
Because Obama spent 1 minute on it.
Yeah, but
during his press conference.
Obama's a liar. So he could spend a minute on it, and it could be the most important thing ever, but he just doesn't want to, get into it. That makes me think it is a problem.
He'd spend 1 minute. Pandemic imminent.
Pandemic imminent. They're
This thing
putting
is-
on the news.
We're going to be all in with this swine flu.
And meanwhile, what I'm hearing from other people are saying, no, what I'm hearing from other news agencies and whatnot is that the people that have been infected in the United States are getting better. Because think of how long this has been going on. A few days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they were sick, and now they're feeling a little better. They're getting better. And they're telling people to stop going to the fucking hospital when you got the sniffles. It's not the plague. You're going to fucking, you're taking up valuable emergency room time. Unless you have an underlying problem that the flu can really screw with, you just stay home, take some NyQuil, and go to sleep.
And just, wait it out. But Mexico is in a complete, Mexico shuts down.
Mexico shuts down.
Can this help stop the virus?
Oh, my
That's
God.
what they wrote. Mexico shuts down. Really think about that statement. The entire fucking country shut down. Did it really?
Exactly. You going to tell me that $500 worth of gross product is not going to be made today? Clear your throat.
I got the joke. Very funny.
I like the joke.
I meant to say gross national product.
Well, where you want to go? We got the swine flu fear-mongering. We got an old-school PSA from 1976. We got
I like retro.
And we got Obama. You want to start with what? What?
Well, swine flu is topical.
Start with I think the old PSA.
Really?
I don't know.
I'll
What
go
do
with
I
the old
know? I want to start with, because that's like history of the swine flu.
Wait, I know.
Oh.
I know it's going to make you happy, Ant. So we can move on with the show. I got just the cure for your...
McCain one?
No, well, I'm sorry.
Okay, sorry. Long shot.
For you, Ant.
Oh.
Just a little taste.
Fried that chicken.
Yeah.
Fry that chicken. Yeah, we gon' fry that chicken. Fry that chicken. Fry that chicken. You hear me? Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Sunny fried chicken. Finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Sunny fried chicken. Finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Sunny fried chicken. Finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Sunny fried chicken. Finger licking. I got a pan. I got a plan. I'ma fry this chicken in my hand. I got some hot grease and a whole chicken. Gon' wash your hands, cause you gon' be licking them. Big old thing of fries, spice all on them. My fried chicken gon' take you over. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Peaches got that fresh, hot ghetto fried chicken. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Sunny fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken. Sunny fried chicken, finger licking. Everybody want a piece of my chicken.
That's great.
Sunny fried chicken, finger
Now I feel much better.
Feel good now?
Yeah.
All right.
I need a little...
Just let me know when you need this.
Well, if you like
I'll put it back
the
in.
if you like the You Hear Me, well then I'm going to highly suggest Peach's second single.
Yes.
Which is called In the Tub. We can
In
save
the
it for
Tub.
later.
We'll do In the Tub.
Yeah, a little later I want to hear In the Tub.
Because people are counting on us. We got to do the swine flu thing. Let's start with the fear-mongering, I'm thinking.
Yeah. Okay, a little
I
fear-mongering.
think I want to end with this to just show people that, this thing's been around.
Yeah.
Because they're making it sound like this is a brand new thing that has
it's brandy new.
Come around. The WHO.
All countries should immediately now activate their pandemic preparedness plans. Countries should remain on high alert. The biggest question right now is this: how severe will the pandemic be, especially now at the start?
I never want to hear that voice again.
Oh,
when you hear that voice, you know something bad is happening to the world. It's
terrible.
That's like movie crap.
The Who.
You've heard that voice in a million movies.
Yeah.
Right?
A pandemic. Some people have the flu. What the fuck? It's been the biggest top story. You can't look at one of these news channels on our 12 televisions without seeing this goddamn flu bullshit.
I got a question. Where's the bird flu? That just
What
went
happened?
away?
What happened
or
to the
people
bird
still
flu?
getting the bird flu? They have to still be
No.
getting the bird flu, right?
No.
That was so 2006, I think.
Yeah. This is the latest bit of fucking end of the world bullshit.
But they have to be getting the bird flu somewhere. We didn't just get rid of that type of flu.
No. Where'd it go?
This is clearly the dominating topic. In the words of the World Health Organization tonight, humanity is under threat, raising the public panic.
Humanity's not under threat, Arthur Chien.
That's
Arthur Chien, by the way.
Probably one of the most grossly overstated things I've ever heard. Humanity is under threat. If a meteor is heading toward Earth, that's a threat to humanity. This is a cold. Holy shit. I can't believe he got away with saying that.
The death count, by the way, they said was 152. It's 7.
7. Yeah. They said 152
What do you mean
in
it's 7?
Mexico.
I heard 152.
Yeah. No.
Read the Drudge Report. They went and said they were mistaken. It's 7
so far. Oh, don't be mistaken. People will die from this thing. But once
Yeah,
again,
7.
people also die from the regular flu.
Yeah.
And Anthony brought this up.
Flus.
And it's true. This flu they're saying is no worse than the regular flu. Might even be what?
It's milder.
Not as bad?
Yeah, it's not as bad as just your run-of-the-mill other flu.
Well, let's hear Arthur Chien really pumping up
Humanity.
the fear for everybody.
This is clearly the dominating topic. In the words of the World Health Organization tonight, humanity is under threat, raising the public pandemic level to 5. It is the second highest on their threat scale. That organization says it believes a global outbreak of this disease is imminent.
Imminent.
The fucking way they word this stuff, the way they over-sensationalize, it's astounding. Anyone watches this shit.
It's enough to make me shake my fist at the TV.
Yes. Yes. Put a mic on that TV. Get a buzz going.
For the boys down the hall, Puddle of Age, Jersey. Multiple hack radio stations are playing a fake commercial for bad swine flu parodies. They're terrific. You must find it. There's also a parody song based on Right Said Fred that says, "I'm too sexy for my mask." So get the...
wow, that's topical. A topical song. That's good.
Yeah. And then this...
At least 11 states confirmed cases, and Texas is under a state of emergency after it reported the first death, a 23-month-old boy who was visiting from Mexico.
We expect to see more cases, more hospitalizations, and unfortunately, we're likely to see additional deaths from the outbreak.
A state of emergency for 1 death.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm not even going to go into detail about this because we're talking about this, but every clip that's been played so far, I've had to turn my headphones way down.
Look how low on the board I got you.
I know, and then crank it way back up when we talk.
Well, they're also saying the commercials are a lot louder on the channel. Why do I mean, you know, Steve Blatter, there might be a problem with the commercials,
The
too.
clips are so loud in my headphones that I have to lower my headphones down and then raise them up when we talk again. I should have to control my headphone volume during the
Everything
show.
should just be nice, one nice level.
What is going on? For the love of Jeebus.
People are tweaking the studio because they think they know what they're doing.
Up here comes Steve down the hall. Yes, I'm right on it. Your Rolaids are on their way. What?
That couch thing was dealing with.
Oh, that's bad. I talked to Steve about the studio being wrecked and that other problem. Which one? Your chair. It's like, what?
That wasn't even a problem. That was almost an afterthought this morning. I'm like, hey, you know the chair I used to sit in at the other joint? I really would like to sit
I kind of liked that chair. It would be
Can
nice
you see if
it
you
was
could get
here.
it over here?
Yeah.
That's all. That's all that was.
I'm on it.
I've got good news and bad news. What do you want first? What's the bad news? I'm still alive.
Oh, shit.
All right, some sanity.
Teasing, of course.
some sanity. Jon Stewart had fun with the swine flu.
Now, as you probably know, the outbreak began south of the border in Mexico, where it has claimed 149 lives so far, ranking it last on the list of things that can kill you in Mexico. Number one, of course, still bullet flu. Bullet flu. Bullet flu, of course, an airborne virus in Mexico. Now, from what I understand, the virus has been mostly contained in Mexico, so I don't think anything's coming across that border. Unless it wants to.
You know, it's been out there for a while, especially the younger demos. They're getting their news from Jon Stewart now.
Yeah.
And the reason is, and because these dummy news organizations don't get it, they don't understand, Jon Stewart gives his viewers honesty with a little humor.
Yeah, it's
he
whatever
keeps it
the
in
news is.
perspective.
Yeah. Yeah, there is a certain perspective you got to put on these things.
You have to. The
Jesus
news is
Christ.
all about, okay, we could use the swine flu to really pump up our ratings, so it's all about fear. You hear me? I mean, you could just visualize these meetings that the main guy has. We want to scare the fuck out of everybody out there. Ratings go up. We could charge more for the commercials.
It's all
and we
it
win.
is. They saw this story, ran with it, just knowing, like, this will be something people are going to watch and turn the news on and find out about the pandemic. And the worse we make it, the more they're going to tune in to see how many more people died. That's what it is, too. It's a fucking score. They're keeping a score. How many people are dead? Well, I got to get home and turn the news on and see how many people are dead.
They want a dead person in New York City from this swine flu so bad.
Oh, God, the local
So
news is
bad.
chomping at the bit.
So bad.
They want a dead New Yorker from this.
Anybody sniffling on the streets of New York, they're tripping and trying to push in
Yep.
front of cabs, anything to get that first death. Stewart did this.
But I haven't looked at the news for about 2 hours, so let's just see where we're at.
In the U.S., there have been 8 cases.
Kansas, 2 confirmed cases. California added another.
Ohio, New York City.
You can add Michigan to the list.
The highly contagious disease may already be in Europe.
France, Spain,
Israel, New Zealand.
Canada has now also confirmed 6 mild cases of the virus.
I like a good scare as much as the next guy, but for 6 mild cases of the flu, you're going to turn 4 million square miles bright red?
That's what they've been doing.
Yeah, they did. They put the big red friggin' Canada up there.
Right, like infected.
Infected. Unbelievable.
Pieces of shit they are. They are such pieces of shit.
Garbage.
That is a big jump. A few people in your country get the swine flu, so you make the entire country red. That's a brilliant point. And that just shows you what the fear thing is all about.
They want the whole globe to be red,
Yeah.
so that's what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Oh,
like
they're-
6 people in Canada. Well, Canada's fucked.
Yep.
Boof.
Yep.
Put the whole a place red.
What does pandemic mean? Because technically, if one guy in Europe has it, one guy in South America, and one guy in North America, isn't that technically a pandemic?
I think so.
I don't know.
It's across a bunch of demics.
Yes, a lot of demics have been crossed.
Yeah, what is a demic?
I don't know. If it's an ACA, they don't listen to this show.
Not to get alarmist, but
Friday
what does a
dinner.
herpes outbreak look like up there? Just blood coming out of your eyes? Lava out of your penis? What's going on? Seems to me we're in for a good old-fashioned scare-off.
Live and at large at the prep school where the flu epidemic hit New York. It won't stay in St. Francis Prep.
It's gonna go all the way to Chaminade. Cardinal Newman. Don Bosco. No prep school is safe. Who's next?
God damn, man.
Is that great?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a million of these clips. We'll do one more. There's like 15 we could do today, but this is a good one, too.
Well, you've done it. I'm freaking out. Is there anything else you guys want to add?
I don't want to freak out about this.
We don't want to freak anyone out.
No, we don't want to freak people out with this story, but it is a big story.
Do you even watch your own networks? You're the only reason we are freaking out.
Perfect.
And that's why people are getting their news from places like Jon Stewart.
That's perfect.
How brilliant is that?
We were fine. Well, since it's going to kill us all, I think a fair question would be, what is swine flu? Now, I'm not a doctor anymore. But it does sound serious.
It's got genetic components from a number of sources, including human, swine, and avian sources.
So a mix of human, pig, and bird sources. There's only two ways for that to happen. A genetic mutation that crosses all three species, or some idiot turkey club sandwich.
That's good. Yeah. This was reported today, too. Greg in Jersey. Greg.
Good evening.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Greg.
Hey, man. Hey, that guy who you had on, the reporter, right before you put Jon Stewart on, he referred to it as a disease. ALS is a disease. This is a freaking flu. It's a virus.
Yeah, that's very important to tell people.
Disease.
It's not a disease. It's a virus. You're absolutely right. Thank you, sir. Let's go to Jimmy in Maryland. Jimmy.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
Yeah, when it first came out, a couple of days ago in the news, I saw they said it could be a possible bioterrorism. These people are fucking idiots.
Oh, they love fear-mongering.
It's ridiculous.
And then, thank you, sir. Trying to get to a bunch of calls because everyone's calling right now. Tony in San Diego. Tony.
Good evening.
Tony, what's up?
Was that us or them?
That was me.
Good evening.
Please, every caller.
I love good evening.
What a greeting.
I really thought it was him.
I know. Please, every caller.
Good evening.
Tony.
Yes, hey, I'm just thinking about all the doctors that have got the copays. All the people that just got the common cold going in, giving $25 or $30.
You know what? Maybe this is Obama's way to get the economy moving again.
Get the economy going with
everybody with their copays.
A pandemic.
Everybody handing over, what, $20?
Yeah.
Exactly.
That would add up fast.
Their copay.
Thank you, sir.
I'm out, boys.
All right. Speaking of
have a
Obama.
nice night.
Good evening.
We're gonna deal with Obama in a little bit, but this from his little press conference yesterday. Obama monitoring the swine flu. This is what he had to say last night.
We are continuing to closely monitor the emergency cases of the H1N1 flu virus throughout the United States.
What?
As I said this morning, this is obviously a very serious situation, and every American should know that their entire government is taking the utmost precautions and preparations.
Yeah.
I've requested an immediate $1.5 billion in emergency funding from Congress to support our ability to monitor and track this virus and to build our supply of antiviral drugs and other equipment. And we will also ensure that those materials get to where they need to be as quickly as possible.
$1 billion dollars to piggy flu?
Piggy flu.
Idiots.
First of all, H1N1, he should be able to say the word. He shouldn't have to do that because...
I know. That's very...
Let's say hi to Mongo the trucker. Mongo.
Mongo.
Hi, Mongo.
Good evening. Do you think they named this shit after the Chinese calendar? Next is going to be the cat flu, then the dog flu.
You think they're getting this from the Chinese calendar?
How about the flu? That's a big crab. Ow.
He's a trucker.
I kind of liked it. Bird flu, now swine flu.
Yeah.
I didn't get it. What do you mean?
He's gone.
Oh.
And then Obama had more on the swine flu. He's giving everybody prevention tips. Swine flu prevention tips.
Oh, is he?
Yes. What do you think he's going to say here?
Go to work.
And finally, I've asked every American to take the same steps you would take to prevent any other flu. Keep your hands washed. Cover your mouth when you cough. Stay home from work if you're sick. And keep your children home from school if they're sick.
Oh. The president had to tell us.
Wash our hands.
Wash your hands.
And not sneeze in someone's face.
We have something here at the White House called the Brown List. People don't wash their hands. Or
we'll continue to provide regular updates to the American people as we receive more information, and everyone should rest assured that this government is prepared to do whatever it takes to control the impact of this virus.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah.
All right.
Do we have any other callers?
Is anyone upset about the flu?
Well, let's say hi to Todd in Virginia.
Hi, Todd.
Good evening, guys. Hey, I figured he was going to tell us to wash our hands with dollar bills. Anybody remember the SARS virus? How that was going to kill the whole world?
SARS was giant. That was just one of those things that was going to take over the world.
I forgot what SARS was.
I
forgot about that one.
It was the sneezing Asians.
Yes.
Remember SARS?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually called
So I
SARS.
guess they cured that one, too. Where do these potential killers go after the media is done with them?
I don't know.
They just cure them in the media laboratory?
They go to a fucking flu reality show.
I go back to
past flus.
SARS got voted off the pandemic.
Yeah, where did it go? These things aren't cured.
People lose interest because they start getting they're on to the news. Once the news keeps saying, "Oh my God, this is horrible, horrible, horrible," and then people realize, "Wait a minute, it's not really that horrible." Then they got to move on to something else. Killer bees, things like that. That was huge for a while. And then people were like, where are the bees?
Are they still killing people?
Oh, yeah, they're working their way up still. They're fucking riding little bicycles.
They're fucking lazy.
Well, they are Africanized bees.
Oh, my God.
That's what they are. That's what the killer bees are. I'm just saying. I learned that on Family Guy.
Why don't you go across the hall and say that line and see if they...
Yeah, go ahead. Go into... Go
ahead.
Yeah, they just walked in the studio.
Go ahead. They're ready to go back on air. Why don't you have that cute line?
I don't want to bother them during the show.
Those guys.
Get a laugh.
Another caller, I think.
Oh, really?
Well, let's say hi to John in Philly.
Hi, John.
Good evening. Good evening. My school actually sent out a mass email about swine flu, and it was actually just a document telling us how to properly wash our hands.
Really?
No, come on.
Because if we're in college, we have no idea how to wash our hands.
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to school if you have the flu?
No. My health doesn't allow it.
Ah.
Let's say
I want to do a radio show with just those clips where I ask questions and he answers everything.
He just answers everything.
He should have been in the movie more.
Ah, he's
with
fantastic.
That voice of his.
I heard your wife had the flu. Can I see her?
No, she's dead.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
So she died of the flu?
Victim of the modern age. Poor girl.
That is terrible. Yeah.
I thought she was raped.
She was very badly raped, you see.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
right.
see, and then I guess the guy had the flu that raped her. That's terrible.
Let's go to Cody in Indiana.
Hi, Cody.
Hey, Ron and etc. Noon to 3.
Good evening.
I'm a driver, and they have now issued us face masks, alcohol wipes. They are telling us that the people that don't work for our company that come into our office are not allowed to use the restrooms or the telephones. And I've been sick with a cough for about 3 weeks, and I coughed today, and someone goes, "Oh, shit, he's got the swine flu." What a bunch of fucking assholes.
That is a great gag to do now, is just to get into a crowd and just go...
Cough on someone's keyboard.
And just make it like you're sick.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. I feel awful. I got to get home.
Who could play sick very well? We got to do this in Times Square. We're a mere block away.
Oh,
well, how about
fantastic.
Well, how about you get on the train and you sneeze and you just start going oink 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 oink.
That's a giveaway.
Be more funny.
Just cause a public panic.
I like the idea of the coughing and sneezing though.
You get a huge fucking. You get a whole subway car to yourself.
You blow a guy in a fucking bunny mask.
Great party.
By Saturday, only Will Smith will be left in New York.
Yes.
Is it true that swine flu broke out after Obama went to Mexico?
Oh.
Was he down there recently?
Yes.
All right. All righty. And we'll go to Steve on Long Island.
Hi, Steve.
Good evening.
Good evening. Hey, listen, there's only one way to stop this thing. Find out where it originated from. All you need to do is get a little bit of Erox blood, and you make a fucking vaccine out of it. Focus.
Ow. Ugh. I think I have the swine flu. I'm feeling the chills.
Hey, Rich Voss is here, by the way.
Oh, where's Voss?
He's way down the hall. He can make his way to the studio. Swine flu PSAs from 19.
Where's Voss?
76. The swine flu has been
The swine
around.
flu, starring Charo.
I don't need another flu shot. I had a flu shot last year. A swine flu epidemic may be coming.
Swine flu shot? Well, I don't know. I've been thinking about it.
It could make you very sick.
Swine flu? Man, I'm too fast to let it catch me.
You'll want to be protected.
I'm the healthiest 55-year-old you ever seen. Hey, I play golf every weekend.
Get a shot of protection. The swine flu shot.
Wow, that's ominous.
I like the black guy.
Yeah. You gonna catch me?
Yeah. I'm too busy with my bitches, motherfucker.
Wearing a pimp hat.
Yeah.
Looking all 70s.
How great is that? Big platform shoes.
Fucking Huggy Bear saying he's not getting the shot.
I got my motherfucking fur coat on. I ain't getting it. I don't eat pork, motherfucker. I'm Muslim.
It chased me in my Cadillac.
I know. I'm smoking Newports. What a stereotypical commercial.
That really was.
And our Asian friend, oh, we don't get a swine flu. We don't get shot for swine flu. Yes. And our other friends, yes, Mr. Bromwood, it's too expensive. Why would I pay $1 for the swine flu shot?
That is really horribly stereotypical, isn't it?
Of course it is.
Hey, I'm just an old white guy playing golf.
Hey, Mr. Walikowski, I think I'll have bacon. Oh, no, our Polish friend. You shouldn't do that. It's the swine flu epidemic.
You think it was racist?
Yes, it was. Very stereotypical. Oh, I think I'll just drink and throw up all over myself. Well, Mr. Ross, you should get a shot for the swine flu.
Let's say very good. Adam in Jersey. Adam.
Good evening.
Hi, Adam.
I work at an ER, and last night, everybody's freaking out, right, over this stupid flu. So me and a buddy of mine, we walked in hacking and coughing and sneezing on everybody in the waiting room. Everybody's flipping out, yelling, cursing at us, everything, freaking out because they're all afraid that we got the flu.
Yeah, people
You know
get
what?
angry at that.
Look, who doesn't enjoy a day off from work? Going to work. A lot of people driving in right now, going to work and just start fake sneezing.
Yeah.
They will tell you to go home so quickly today, and they're not going to dock you a vacation
If
day.
you're good at sneezing, maybe even a little makeup, some red around your
You go,
eyes and
"Oh,
nose, and
yeah."
just be like, I woke up this morning. I think it's just a cold. I don't think it's the flu or
Yeah,
anything, so don't worry about
overplay it. Don't say like
play
it's
it
the flu.
down.
Just like I don't know.
I can make it.
I think it's
I can make
allergies.
it.
I think it's allergies.
It's hay fever or something, but my throat is really. And I'm all phlegmy in my lungs, and
If you're allergic to cats, just find a cat and rub it across your eyes before
Yeah,
you go to
there you
work
go.
to
Go to
really.
work.
I think it's allergies, but I'm not really sure. I took a Claritin. We'll see what happens.
No, I think you should overplay it. You should walk right in and go, I better go home, boss. I think I've got the swine flu, and I feel sneezes coming. Just be a real idiot.
More.
Get to your desk and shut up.
You want to hear another swine flu PSA from 1976?
Yay!
Proving that this thing's been around, will be around, long past the media hyping the shit out of it.
Yeah, let's hear.
Joe brought it home from the office. He gave it to Betty and one of his kids, and to Betty's mother. But Betty's mother went back to California the next day.
Oh, my God.
On her way to the airport,
Is it a black
she
boyfriend?
gave it to a cab driver, a ticket agent, and one of the charming stewardesses. At school, Joe's kid gave it to some other kids, and Mrs. Merrill got it and gave it to her husband. In California, Betty's mother gave it to her best friend, Dottie.
We get it.
But Dottie had a heart condition and she died.
No,
But before she died, Dottie gave it to her girlfriend, the mailman, the paper boy, and the vet when she went to pick up her chihuahua.
If a swine flu epidemic comes, this is how it could spread. You'll want to be protected, especially if you're elderly or chronically ill. Get a shot of protection, the swine flu shot.
So there's a thing for it already? The swine flu shot?
Well, this is a different strain.
Than that swine flu?
Yeah. It kind of mutates over the years, but I do believe they are isolating some of the fucking happy horse shit in the flu in order to make the vaccine, and they said it should be by early May, which is like, wait a minute, isn't it early May or
just about?
I think it will be
Saturday, right?
It's very important to get tested for the swine flu.
Oh, hi, Ted.
Hi, good morning, Gregory.
What do you got on the swine flu, Ted?
Well, I have my own business. Ted Sheckler's Swine Flu Testing Emporium.
Really?
Yes.
What's that about?
Well, you come down and you sneeze and cough in my face repeatedly. And then if I'm alive in a week, you'll know you're okay.
Well, that doesn't sound too safe for you, my friend.
Well, I'm just trying to help the public good. The test is $40,000.
$40,000?
Certainly is, Gregory.
Putting his skin on the line here.
I certainly am.
But how are you
Stop staring at me, Richard.
40,000.
Yes.
A lot of people want to know if they have the swine flu, Ted.
Well, I also do the AIDS test, too. That's a rough one. I'll take at least 3 fluid ounces of semen in my backside, and then I walk for a long time, and if I fall over and just can't get back up, you better check yourself in somewhere. Give it 2 years.
2 years.
You had any customers yet?
Yes, I've had 3, but no one has paid me yet. Some man just fucks my bottom a lot, and then coughed on me. Oh, who is this tall, svelte young man?
Oh.
Young, good one, Ted.
Oh, boy. Hey, Rich, how are you, buddy?
Not bad. I'm pretty good. I just watching him do that character is amazing.
What character? That was Ted, and he's down the hall now.
Well, that's what I mean. When Ted came in.
Oh, right, okay.
Theodore!
Well,
I prefer my given name.
Well, now
I
Ted's
hate
back.
Ted. It's too short. Sounds insignificant.
I'm just waiting. Probably another week. The Jews are going to get blamed for the swine flu. I'm just waiting for that to happen.
Yeah.
It's our fault, right? Didn't our doctors inject people with it?
No,
in
the
Mexico?
Mexicans are really being blamed for it.
That's right.
The Mexicans are really being blamed. They have patient zero.
They found. How do you find patient zero?
Patient zero. I know how to find producer zero.
Yeah. I'll tell you what.
Yes.
The militia groups have a new agenda at their meetings now.
Yeah.
There's definitely going to be some fences going up now.
Well, a few fences and they found patient zero. I don't know how they do that. They just keep tracing it back. Hey, who'd you come in contact with?
Right.
Hey, who'd you see? And then it was some little kid. He must have been playing with the piggies.
You think the kid now has to admit that he was fucking the pig up the ass?
He must have been doing something.
Imagine.
Oh, Lord,
Jesus, if I got the flu for every pig I fucked.
I bet you'd have it often.
You know, Obama wants the whole world to get along. That's his agenda, right?
Yeah.
Well,
and then the swine flu hits, and then you see how different countries are handling this situation, and you realize we are never going to get along with the rest of the world.
No.
Egypt has decided they need to kill every single pig in their country.
Yeah.
That is the angle they're taking on this.
But don't they understand you don't get it really from pigs? It's one of those
they don't
weird.
Care. They don't understand. They
don't know. What do they know?
Yeah, what do they know? They build triangles.
They should start calling it Arab flu if that's what's going to happen. Killing, you know what I mean? Okay, so I'm one
we
for
knew
two.
exactly
one
what
for
you
two.
meant.
If I stopped now, 1 for 2, that's 500. I'm in the Hall of Fame for 500.
But they're killing all their pigs.
Yeah.
People are sad. They don't want to see the pigs
Do
go.
they even dig on swine?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
All right, we're going to get more info.
Shaman motherfucking pig. Like
get-
that Arnold from Green Acres.
We're going to get more info on the swine flu from Jim in South Dakota. Jim?
Yeah. Good evening.
Hi, Jim.
Hello. The reason that everybody's so worried about this swine flu is the last outbreak.
What?
They're reporting like 50 minutes.
His phone has swine flu.
He could have the oldest phone in the United States. Jim.
Yeah.
All right, what were you saying?
I was saying in 1918, the last swine flu outbreak killed 50 million people. That's why there's a word about
That's
it.
1918. They didn't have shit back then.
Yeah, the cold killed a
The
couple
consumption
million.
got you.
Right.
Oh, my God, he's got the consumption. I got the vapors.
Look, you know what? We're all secretly hoping that this becomes a big thing and a lot of people die. We just don't want to be one of the people that die. That's
it.
exactly how human
Name of the
nature
game.
is. That's why we watch CNN. You want to see those numbers going up. Like, oh, wow, cool.
Yeah, this is a biggie.
Right?
Yeah.
We all secretly hope for their death and destruction as long as it's not us or anyone we know.
That's what people love.
Yeah, because whenever a tragedy happens, you're going, "Oh, big deal. Let me see some fucking numbers." You know, and if they all start dying, I'll have an excuse why people aren't showing up to the clubs.
Sorry, just looking at the Jets cheerleaders.
They are pretty fucking hot.
People aren't coming to the clubs because
Now,
no one's
this is
buying
news.
tickets.
What's that?
It's just hard now with the economy shit. Mm-hmm. It's hard to get people just to come out for.
Well,
I haven't had trouble, but I mean, I understand
yeah.
a lot of people have.
Well, let me tell you this. I'm going to make this announcement on the air. I am not showing up in Kansas City next week, so if any XM or Opie and Anthony listeners...
Why?
Because the fucking scumbag club that I got in a fight... Last time I was there, I helped the owner. I got in a fight. I fought, for this owner. I was supposed to get, next week, $3,500 plus travel, and now the owner's doing some fucking movie or something. His heroin addict brother calls me and goes...
well, we don't know if the guy's on heroin,
Exactly,
Rich. Jesus Christ.
Rich.
What are you talking about? He's been in and out of jail for it. I'm not fucking,
Well, I don't know.
Okay, so
that's
here's-
what you're saying.
Okay, you're
That's
right.
what you say now.
Okay, so you're
Rich
right.
Voss
I
is
shouldn't-
saying this.
I shouldn't say that. I
No,
should
you
say,
can say it, but you got to protect yourself and everybody else around you.
Oh, really? That's
You
why.
can't just say someone's on heroin. You can't say that shit.
But I didn't say your name.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Why?
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean,
so
you could
his
say it's
scumbag
been
brother.
alleged.
All right, all right.
You don't like
all right.
the brother. That's fair.
Okay.
You can say you don't like somebody.
Yeah, how about that?
Yeah, he's a guy you don't care for.
That's a biggie,
So
though, Rich.
it
You
was-
got to be careful.
Oh, okay. It's
For real.
$3,500 plus travel. So he calls me 3 weeks before and goes, I'm only giving you $2,000 plus travel.
Times are tough.
I go, okay, no problem. What the hell? What can I do? So I'll see you then. Well, guess what? If you're XM listeners, I won't be there next week. And maybe I'll call them and tell them I'm not coming.
You've backed out.
I didn't back out. I'm not showing up.
I don't blame you, dude. It's amazing. I don't blame you.
How these clubs, they're scumbags. They really are.
Everyone's got an excuse now. It's
Who's
just
your
crotch
agent?
poverty.
Oh, sorry.
Who's my agent?
Like you're fucking How does your agent not attack for that?
Because my agent is Ira Voss. Me.
And coming up on the show, Bill Burr will be here in a little while, and the Iron Sheik.
Iron Sheik World Wrestling Federation champion.
Right.
Champion.
We can't wait to talk to the Champlin.
I have to clear something up too about a comedy club. You're at comics, right?
Yeah, I'm at comics this weekend.
Oh, you got to clear this up?
No,
What
nothing
happened?
terrible. Well, yesterday, I opened on the air, which I appreciate you doing that, man, because there was I was going to do a guest spot tonight on a show they do, but unannounced. It was like I would do a spot at Stand Up New York or The Cellar, or whatever, but I wouldn't announce it because it's not a headline show.
Right.
And they were, it was known that I was not going to be promoted or any of that stuff. It was just to do a $50 spot or whatever.
Yeah.
And then they sent out an email blast saying, your favorite comedian from the Opie and Anthony show, from Lucky Louie and not Louie. Like, they did all these things that was absolutely me.
They said the other guy, which is
Yeah, it was so
kind of insulting, to be honest with you.
It is.
Losing weight rapidly, stuff
Yes.
like that.
They made it. It was a direct plug saying I was gonna be there. Again, not that the whole world's gonna give a shit, but whatever. They said they wouldn't. So I went down this the line. It was actually a mix up. There was nothing done purposefully. It was an honest mistake where we inquired enough, and they didn't do it to be malicious. And they actually we'll send out a retraction email. I'm like,
Retraction email.
Yeah,
gets
they
even
were
more
sincere.
attention.
It's obvious they were trying to be cool with it.
Yeah, they were. It was not exactly what they didn't intend to be deceitful. So I won't be there, but.
Well, if you'd like to do a guest spot Friday and Saturday on my show at Comics, I won't announce it right now.
Why don't we take
Yours
a break?
is a show I would do a spot on.
How about we break?
I'm just holding my dick.
Jesus.
I don't know what happened.
Now-
We're going to take a break.
I wanted
Can
to clear
I?
it up
No kidding.
because
Can I hold your dick?
yeah,
You want to hear You want to hear Kenny's rap song?
No.
The Dr. Kaku? Let's do the Dr. Kaku one more time.
Dr. Kaku.
By the way, Kenny recorded a demo for the classic disco station here at Sirius XM.
Oh, he wants a gig there?
Yeah, so he actually recorded a little something. We might do that after the break. All
When
right?
he pulled my truck around, the disco station was on.
Oh, for real. That's a real thing.
He was listening to it.
News in the morning to get some knowledge and some disco on the way home.
He's like, here's some disco for your drive home. I was like, thanks. Click. The second I got, like, the door shut and the station changed instantly. Up.
3, 2, 1.
This is theoretical physicist Dr. Michio Kaku.
You are Henry Seaman, Professor of Theoretical Physics is the official title.
This is Opie and Anthony. And this is Dr. Kaku on the Opie and Anthony Show.
What is antimatter?
100% efficiency. Now, a hydrogen bomb is 1% efficient. I know because my friends work on this thing.
My friends drink. What about cell phones? What are they going to become?
Many futurists believe that the future will look like a Disney movie. For example, the magic mirror, you go up to it and say, mirror, mirror on the wall, and it answers any question you want.
Look how he has to talk to us.
That's what we were joking about.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Many people believe that ghosts lived in a higher dimension. If you are looking down on a tabletop and there are two-dimensional people living on the tabletop like Cookie Man, you would have the power of a ghost.
He's got to use the term Cookie Man.
Cookie Man.
Any questions?
How dumb do you think we really are? Let's go back to high school. If this was a lunch table, would you sit with us?
I think twice. This is theoretical physicist Michio Kaku, and even I can't explain how bad this show is.
I first dropped acid when I was 18. I was over at these people's house one night. This guy I went to school with was over there and asked me if I wanted to try some acid. I had read about it in the newspapers and heard a few friends talk about it, so I was curious. I was pretty jacked up on marijuana, so I decided to try it, and I dropped it. I don't know what I was waiting for, a flash or a rush or whatever, but I kept sitting there waiting, and nothing was happening. So I got up and then went to the dresser and put on a pair of pink capris and a green and brown blouse. I thought the colors were beautiful. So we tripped down to Market Street, and I decided to buy a hot dog. I was very hungry, and I had put mustard and ketchup and relish in the usual, and I put the hot dog up to my mouth, and somebody started screaming. I didn't know what was happening, so I looked up at my friend Terry and said, "Did you hear that? Didn't you hear someone scream?" He said no. I got the hot dog up to my mouth again, and I was ready to bite, and the scream got louder. And it hit me. No, it couldn't be. And I looked down at the hot dog, and there was a face on him. Eyes, nose, a mouth. I had put the ketchup to where it looked like his hair. And he started telling me that I couldn't eat him. That he had a wife and 7 kids at home to support. And I stood there with this hot dog and asked Terry, "Do you know this hot dog is talking to me?" And he says, "Nah, let's get out of here." He thought I was just faking. And I told him, "Look at the thing, he's got a face, and he's screaming." And the guy finally looked over, and he got on the same trip that I was on. And we sat there carrying on a conversation with that hot dog. Finally, I decided I was just hallucinating, so I put it in my mouth and bit down. It screamed so loud that you could hear it all over town, so I had to throw it on the ground and step on it. And I was jumping on this hot dog in the middle of Market Street. I realized that I had murdered it. And I took off screaming down the street, scared.
You're checking out the Opie and Anthony Show.
Hola.
Got Rich Voss in studio playing comics. May 1st and 2nd. What's that, Friday and Saturday there, Rich?
Is it only Friday and Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Bonnie's on the show, too.
Very cool. The very funny Bonnie McFarlane.
God, is she killing.
She is great. Because we got a bad reputation on the show that we hate female comics, and it's just not true. Well, I like that Amy, too.
Amy Schumer's very funny.
Amy Schumer I like, too.
It is kind of true, though.
Janine Garofalo, not so much.
Go read Barney.
Barney.
You wish, I've been watching.
See, you
that
secretly wish you were married to a Barney,
No,
right?
he's just mentioning his favorite TV show.
I know. Go read her article, Bonnie's article on Women Aren't Funny. On I think Shecky
Women
Magazine.
Aren't Funny?
Yeah, she wrote this brilliant article. I have it here. It's unbelievable how well she writes and how bad she picks men.
I want to read this. This. I don't even know if this went out. This is the retraction email that Comics sent out or was going to send out, and it's harmless. It's just that they're just going, "Hey, it was a screw up."
Mm-hmm.
But Kenny is so negative. He's like, "They blamed you." I'm like, "They're not blaming me."
Yes, they did.
But they're really not. This was the idea. This guy Brian. I like this guy. It was. Here's what they wrote. Comedy is a fickle mistress. Lineups are always subject to change, and we just want everyone to know that tomorrow's show at Comics will not include Jim Norton. That doesn't mean Shtickpedia isn't awesome. It is, and here's the lineup. And then at the end, he said, I wanted to end with, we think that's the lineup, but who knows? Maybe we'll all be dead. But he was voted down. They wouldn't let him put that. Yeah, it was funny. But that's the whole email. It's just harmless.
Yeah.
But Kenny thinks it's blaming me by saying comedy's a fickle mistress. No, it's not.
It sounded like Kenny thought they were saying you're fickle.
Right, or comedians are a fickle mistress is one thing, but that's just going, hey, you know how the business is. These things have that's all that is.
No, I think that it could have been worded better in your favor.
But it wasn't
all right?
worded against me.
No, but it's like naming you that people could reasonably allude that it was your fault that you're not appearing.
No, they couldn't because they're saying comedy is a fickle mistress.
That's a nice way of blaming you.
No, but because they would have said comedians are fickle.
No, comedy as a fickle mistress is kind of like the whole industry, the whole thing.
The way things are run, the idea of a
Right.
show, of booking a show.
Yes!
I have reading comprehension, too. That it's not blaming. Believe me, I've been blamed for things before. Pregnancy, herpes. I understand what blame emails are about.
Put the big one out there. We all know.
No one's ever blamed me for that. It's always on a daisy chain. I'll stick it in someone's ass.
You've
No one
never
knows
lived
nothing.
long enough.
The retraction should be simple, direct, and to the point. Not like...
This is simple, direct, and to the point.
No.
This is direct.
Like Kenny, simple, direct, and to the point.
You want to hear my 2 cents, what I wrote, what it should be?
What?
Yeah. Oops. We made a mistake, meaning comics should take the blame. They made the mistake.
That's stupid. Who can't? Because it was because we don't know exactly who made the mistake. They don't know if they made the mistake or if it was a translation in an email that they got from somebody else. So why would they fucking lie? They don't. I talked to them and I don't think they did anything wrong. I think it was just a mix-up that nobody was technically at fault and there was no deception. So, comedy is a fickle mistress. It's simple. Lineups are always subject to change. That's all it was. They're just letting people know that they're not trying to say that someone's going to be there who isn't.
You should mess everyone up and just show up anyway tonight.
Now show up.
Yeah, and really go, what the fuck? This
How did fuck everything up?
This is a lot of drama
They
over a
didn't make
guest
it
spot.
clear that it wasn't your fault.
Of course it's clear. It's completely clear.
It's fine. It's good. Thank you, Kenny.
How is that not clear?
Yeah, and Voss will be there Friday and Saturday. Definitely.
Yes.
We don't want Voss to suffer in this.
No.
Is that not clear to you?
It's
very clear.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Very clear.
Let's get Bill
Thank
Byrne here
you.
as well.
Billy.
Over our vacation, E-Rock had a Rich Voss story.
E-Rock's got... Boy, it's got to be interesting.
Well, there's a
Every story E-Rock tells is just so compelling and fascinating to listen to.
There's a very famous person that loves Rich Voss, and you're his favorite comedian. Do you know who it is?
No fucking way.
Absolutely.
Who?
Anybody want to guess?
Very famous.
You can narrow it down to what kind of fame. Let's start with that.
It's gonna be,
All right.
This is
idea.
Gary Glitter.
This person's not in the rock world.
Too bad it's not
And
Mark
he's not
Chapman.
a kid toucher.
well,
He's not a serial killer
does he have
or assassin.
so there's no Caston Van involved.
Narrowing it down.
He's not a musician.
Not a musician.
An actor.
Not an actor.
Oh, shit.
Not
An
a movie
executive.
producer.
Not an executive.
Famous. An athlete.
He's an athlete.
Oh, shit. Tiger Woods?
No. He's not a golfer. Look what I do for you guys.
Okay, so
narrowing
he's-
it down.
so-
narrowing
okay,
it down.
he's white.
He is white. See what I do?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Now all
trying
of a
to
sudden
figure.
we're down to an athlete who's white. Keep going. Let's go. This is fun.
All right, so you know he's not good.
He's famous. He's got to be good if he's famous.
Keep going. Let's go. Let's narrow
Pete
this
Rose.
down. It's not Pete
No,
Rose.
although people with the haircut tend to
Although
relate to you.
he is in baseball.
Ah,
So we got baseball.
baseball.
White.
Oh, white, retired or playing?
You asked me.
I just asked, is he retired or playing?
I mean, say either. I mean, you're right, but say either one. He's retired.
He's
You're
retired.
Right. You're
Oh,
right. You're right.
Oh, okay.
Retired white baseball player. You're his favorite comedian.
Was he American or National League?
Ooh.
Good question. Sure.
Oh,
National, right?
fucking Cal Ripken.
No, it's not Cal Ripken.
Well, why couldn't it be Cal Ripken? Why would you
You're
say
reaching
no?
a little too high.
Oh,
Not really.
Exactly.
Not really, actually. He's Jewish.
Sandy Koufax.
Yes.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yes.
No way.
E-Rock?
Yeah.
How do you know this?
He golfs with my dad regularly, and he's been to several of your shows down in Palm Beach.
And you didn't even know it. He loves you.
Wow.
That's crazy because I never worked Palm Beach. No. Sandy Koufax, when I was in West Palm.
West Palm, Fort Lauderdale, somewhere
Yeah.
down in that area. Yeah.
Why wouldn't he come up to me? I would have
he,
played golf.
He doesn't do that.
Because he's Sandy Koufax. What's he going to say? Hi, I'm Sandy Koufax, and you're a nobody who I enjoy? I'm in the Hall of Flame. How in the Hall of Flame?
Now you're mixing up your career. Wow. So he.
That's pretty cool, man. Why don't you write him? Hey, Jew, how about a ball from Boss?
Huh?
That's pretty fucking
That's cool.
What else
I
you
would
got on
play
that,
golf.
E-Rock?
Does he like me?
He doesn't know of you yet.
Oh,
No.
wow.
We told him, but he doesn't know
That doesn't
Jimmy
happen.
Wait, you met Sandy Koufax?
yet. Yeah.
So why don't you set up a golf date with Voss?
Well, that was the other
For
part.
Voss.
'cause
What's that?
Both him and my dad invited you down to their course to play with them whenever you're
In
down
Florida?
Yeah.
Fuck! I gotta just get rebooked at the Improv again.
Do you have
Cool.
Did you get a ball signed?
No.
Yeah.
You can't just take a trip. Got to
play
get a
golf?
gig.
Yeah, why don't you just take an $80 flight down there?
I didn't even know that was you here.
You okay, Jimmy?
Well, I probably would do something like that,
Fine, Flo.
but I'm doing that, and I'm doing that in August. I'm taking a trip to play in a golf tournament, and
Sandy
it's just-
Koufax, dude.
Sandy
You gotta
Koufax,
go. You gotta
dude.
go.
What's wrong
That's
with
a,
you?
that's a good point, right?
Book a flight today.
When I said to E-Rock,
Go
"Did you
down
get a
there.
ball signed?" He was like, "No. Like, why would I?" Sandy
Because
Koufax.
it's a private club. That was the second time I met the guy. I wasn't gonna ask him.
autographs at Bushwood, sir.
Second time, that would have been my second ball signed.
Tell, yeah. You know what?
Sign this hat and glove too,
Right.
old man.
This is-
Kick you in the ball bag. Fucking, I'll grab your scrotum and run out of the room while you sit there telling stories about how you struck out a black man. No one gives a shit. You're boring everyone at the club. It was 2-0. Shut up.
When you like when they discuss pitch count.
Exactly.
Not a fan of the pitch count.
Nobody cares. First game played under lights. You're fucking boring. Talk about how you blew a load with Ty Cobb on some chick, even though you played 60 years apart.
I was going to say. Wait a minute.
Tell me how the Georgia peach fucked you in the face.
Don't blow up Rich's spot.
What?
Yeah,
He's this close to playing golf with Sandy
But
Koufax.
If you don't tell him, he thinks Sandy Koufax is a girl. He's stupid. Did it hurt you pitching with a glass eye?
Well,
Why did you play Peter Pan? Do you really like wheat thins? Fucking boob.
See, I kind of know my history. That's why I quit gambling in luck. I will book a flight. I will go down there and I will play. And for some reason, they'll go, it's not you.
Dude, that's to be the greatest story ever.
Oh, you could play
Who's
on
this guy? Yeah.
You could play on like a Tuesday and
That's
not even
what I'll
miss a
do.
gig.
You play on New Year's Eve and not miss a gig.
I would like a retraction.
Big story here in New York. A building completely collapsed in Lower Manhattan.
It had swine flu.
Oh, no.
No one was in it. It looks like it was like one of these
construction things.
I don't even know if it sounds like it was just a really old building that no one was living in anymore. So there might be a few vagrants.
Oh my God.
But they got dogs down there trying to figure it out. But the whole thing collapsed.
Eric Nagel was interviewed because he was allegedly on the top floor doing jumping jacks.
Hey, this is people are comparing you with Sandy. Koufax, yes. Booger Couch, Arkansas.
Hey, guys.
Hi.
Hey, Sandy Koufax, famous for his fastball. Rich Voss, famous for doing 8 balls.
Oh, spitball might have worked.
Yeah.
No.
What do you think?
A spitball would have been good, right?
Yeah, I think
You're
spitball
right.
might have worked on that one.
You're right.
You had a chance to use the word spitball. and
Yeah.
You went with 8 ball.
That's really cool, though. Sandy Koufax. I actually would be happy about that.
That's solid, right?
Yeah.
Bill Burr, you all right? No swine flu yet?
No, I'm fine. I was actually looking all that stuff up about what classifies something as an epidemic, and it basically means more cases than expected.
That's it?
So, yeah. So if 5 people had...
look at the map,
I'm literally quoting Wikipedia right now, so none of this
Okay.
means anything. But
Right.
they're examples. If 5 people had rabies, that would be considered an epidemic.
Really?
Because it's
Yeah.
more people than you'd expect to have rabies.
Yeah.
John Stewart had a brilliant twist on this because they're showing the world map now, and like Canada had like what was it?
6 mild cases.
6 mild cases. So they made the entire country of Canada red,
Of course.
which makes it way worse, right?
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, look
It's
what's
like,
happening.
well, Canada's covered.
Yeah.
Now let's try to make the whole globe red.
Yeah.
Hopefully by having 1 case in every country. And then the whole globe will be, we're infected.
Hey, you know what's great? Maybe a bunch of people will kill themselves just out of panic.
Yeah, just to like freak out. They're
I
freaking
am
out.
like I said, I'm all for a big epidemic.
I'm
a
not
bunch of
going to
people
go
dying.
like this.
You want
and you're fine.
You want a pandemic.
I want a pandemic. I want to, yeah.
If we have to die, you got to have some people from other countries die.
Burn up
too.
the brush.
Pandemic.
Right. Let's make.
They're talking about this like it's it's wiping out the world. Like it's the bubonic plague or something.
And I like how it's
very
air, you
nice.
can catch it like airborne and people wearing masks. Somehow
Yeah,
the air
yeah.
gets through.
Well,
Yeah,
like
they
the
breathe.
The pig virus
it's
does.
amazing.
Yeah.
Doesn't get through.
Those fucking masks are ridiculous.
You look like an idiot. You should just be coughing in it. Go on, people.
Every time an Asian person walks by with one of those masks, I just say good, because they were wearing those before this.
They had them
swine
since
flu.
SARS.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, the SARS mask.
It's their SARS mask.
We all remember the
They're
SARS
multitasking.
mask.
And
Yeah.
What, sweetie?
Okay.
it's just every disease is coming out of every other fucking country, and yet our borders are basically open.
Yeah.
Every disease, just they're in every other country fucking animals instead of eating them, and they bring this shit over here. And our what? We ready to go?
Oh, no, it's just, I love when you go international.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just, and they don't care about
Rich
the.
is going
I
with
was
the
in
fucking
Canada.
animals
Well,
theory.
what I'm saying.
Are you saying that,
This is
AIDS
construction
probably
site
started
thought.
with someone fucking a monkey? Exactly. This is job site.
No, or
talk.
maybe
Standing around
let me tell you
standing around the
something.
roach coast. Let me tell you, these fucking pig fuckers. We should just get them all the fuck out of here. Dude, if I was
Listen.
Obama, I'd just fucking nuke them.
Here's the thing. You basically said I want an epidemic and people to die. Okay, in
I
a
don't
different
like
way.
traffic, Rich. I'm
Okay.
sick of it.
You don't like
I'm sick of fucking. I earned the right at 2 in the afternoon to go to a matinee showing of a. What happened?
Oh fuck!
Come on, Jimmy. It's
Okay,
a Thursday.
maybe they didn't fuck a monkey. They ate a monkey. Whatever. What I'm just saying is
Went down
secure
on it?
what I'm saying is secure the borders. That's all.
Yeah.
It's so easy to get into this fucking country.
I could use one of those.
There's a reason why it's so
Pig
easy to
mask
get
right
into
now.
this country, though.
That's right.
If we didn't want people in this country, we would stop it.
I use the pig mask, like roll them up and jam in my ears when Rich talks.
Jesus. Yeah, we want them in here because they vote that way.
No, they're doing the jobs no one wants to do.
He's got the
What do you mean
numbskull
nobody-
flu.
That's first of all, that's bullshit. They're doing the jobs no one wants to do. No, because
It's not
those
bullshit.
those
Oh.
jobs.
And you
were,
save money on health insurance.
you don't think those jobs were being done before they were all coming here? They had it. All of a sudden, Americans said we're not working anymore.
So you're
I'm glad-
trying to say that America can't figure out how to keep people from coming
ancient
here
arguments.
illegally?
I'm just saying these are
Oh,
old.
yeah,
I know,
arguments, yeah.
but
In the year 2009, we can't figure out how to keep people from coming here illegally.
we don't
Are you
want
kidding
to.
me? We still want them to.
It's the same as we could.
When we decide we don't want them to, guess what? We'll shut it down by fucking the 4th of July.
Same with the drug trade. If they wanted to stop it, they would stop it.
It's all bullshit how they spin this stuff in the news.
Yeah,
and you're
of
right.
course.
Ed, this is old fucking shit.
It's like the whole thing, borders. And they're taking jobs away from the people that, these are jobs that people wouldn't normally want. I've heard this for fucking years.
There's no way to secure the borders because Americans are still traveling and they'll pick it up elsewhere.
Wow, Jim C.
Right. There it is. Thank you.
There it is. What are some of the symptoms, Jim C., of the swine flu?
Sam, will you stop coming into work with a mask? It's giving me the willies.
The willies.
Some of the symptoms are you lie on your side and your ass is flat in a bikini. Oh, you wear a members-only jacket, and you do everyone else's job except your own. Oh, wait, that's me and my girl.
Exactly. I love tossing Jim the softball. Yeah. What are those symptoms?
Hey, Quince, I was fucking a hooker. Detective Money!
Now the music gets all wacky.
Yeah.
This isn't when he's cutting into some body.
This is the fun scenes, like where Quincy runs out of the grammar school with his pants around his ankles and a heart-on and a crying kid running.
Clear stuff running down his leg.
Yeah. Or fucking... Yeah. Or Sam fucking beating an animal to death and ripping its hide off while it still breathes, even though he's beating it to death. He's not good enough to improv. He should write this down, Sam.
Shit. God damn it. Jim C.
You want to see how other radio shows are handling the swine flu?
I'd love to, because it's a pandemic.
Don't act like you're not impressed. So nervous. There was patient 0. Ate lunch in a poop lagoon and got the swine flu. But when he went to his school, he rubbed snot on all their desks and chairs. He said that it was from when they wouldn't touch his wiener.
He's going to do the whole song, too.
Then there was this one Jew didn't want to call the virus the swine flu, but they named it after the country of Mexico. Didn't work. The Mexicans don't like it. It's very disappointing. A little early. Boy, I'm really going to bring it home now.
What is this? And then the self-deprecation doesn't help. You're seriously trying to do this. And he's like, oh, I'm going to really bring it home now. And then he does it.
And then he tries to bring it on
Then he
home.
tries to bring it home.
What show is that? Why don't you just leave it there?
Maybe we can get some info. Mike in New York. Rich,
Mike?
You're an idiot. Illegal aliens don't come here to vote.
They don't?
First of all, they do get to vote. They do.
How?
Okay.
Don't you have to be a citizen?
Yeah.
I didn't get the whole story, but just they get to vote. There's tricks. Okay.
Part of,
they
but that's why they come here, so they can vote.
No, but once they get here, they're gonna vote because they're gonna try to keep the politicians in office that are gonna keep them here and not get rid of them.
How do they vote?
What do you mean? How do they vote?
How do they vote?
You
can't just walk into a voting booth and go. You got to register, which means you need certain pieces of paperwork.
Scams going all. I don't have the complete story.
You don't have the complete.
I don't
brain.
really want to speak on this, but it happened.
Can you have him and Bobby have a debate?
It happened.
Yeah. We're a show that No one should be asked a follow-up question ever.
I know,
Yeah,
I mean,
you brought it up with Robert Kelly the other day, but I think it's all of us.
You know what?
A follow-up question just kills all of us.
They come here, they're taking our jobs, dude.
Yeah, but
they wind up voting and doing a whole bunch of things, dude.
How do they vote?
Because they're burned.
Yeah. You know, what was that group that they were complaining about that was going out and getting voter registrations? They were.
Oh my God.
I heard this story.
This is better than going to the zoo.
You're like,
This is amazing.
This was a while ago. I forget
stunned.
the group.
Just
What was
stare
the
at him.
question?
Yeah, go ahead. You can do it.
They were in
wow.
I don't want to sound
This reminds me
stupid.
of working back in the warehouse.
Way too
This is
fucking
like
late.
loading dock conversation right
in
now.
in
You don't want to
Chicago.
sound stupid. Cut your tongue out.
In Chicago.
In Chicago.
Yeah,
Good.
a group
good.
in Chicago.
Well, not the group. They're famous. You know,
Beatles?
Not the
Was-
Beatles.
Spinners.
Famous group.
No.
Bay
They're-
City
they're-
Rollers.
It's like it's a.
Yes, Woody was
Motor City Madman.
It's like a. They're a liberal group that works to
the
get
Chicago City Liberals?
to get voter
Second
registration.
City?
Acorn.
Acorn, right.
Okay.
Okay.
And I don't know the whole story, and I don't want to
Sounds
sound
like
like
it,
I
Rich.
don't.
But they hang out on the bottom of your foot.
Acorn.
They look, you know what I'm saying.
We don't.
No.
You can't get out of it by saying you know what I'm saying. You
What
can't.
I'm saying is
I will not allow that.
they were getting a lot of illegal voters to register this year, supposedly. I heard.
But
Allegedly.
now I
the radio.
Where
heard.
did you hear? Where did you hear that, Rich?
At one of the meetings.
I heard certain people were voting, like trying to vote twice. And they were registering people that weren't.
Yeah,
but like homeless people.
Yeah.
But not illegal aliens.
If they're registering homeless people or whatever, what's going to stop them from doing illegal aliens?
You know, that's,
How do you
that's
know?
a decent point you just made there.
You did make a valid point.
Thank you.
What's
Hold on.
gonna
Let me put
stop
my
them?
glasses on for that one.
Oh, Jesus.
And Ross, you should raise the point that maybe if they can't vote, the illegals are somehow affecting policy here because of the amount of protests that were brought out, because they have so many family members here. So if you look at the protests that were in Los Angeles about illegals, they were basically saying that people who are here illegally should stay. So they do somehow affect policy.
That's
they want
what I was-
driving licenses,
That's the next point I was going to make. I'm
Health
glad you brought.
insurance.
I'm glad you brought that up because
Then
I was
again, they
gonna
would
make
pay
that-
into the tax system if they get health
I
insurance.
was going to make that exact
Why
point.
don't we listen to this guy bring the
Bring it
swine
home.
flu home song home? Yeah.
Oh, you're doing great. Swine flu. Okay, backup singers. But bird flu and SARS were bad. But this fake scare is worse than that. Solo? Because then there is the swine flu.
Oh, God.
Obama says to wear a mask and stay home from school. And when you go and meet people,
Oh, God, shut it off.
wash your hands and don't put them in your mouth. Can't get that part right. He doesn't quite explain it. This virus sure is scary. That's all.
Oh, you don't want to finish it? What fantastic show is that?
I don't know. Free beer and hot wings. Z-Rock just told me.
Not. Oh, it is?
That's the name of the show. Free beer
Oh,
and
that's-
hot wings.
Because who doesn't love that?
That, yeah, of course. People were speculating that perhaps it's Scorch.
Too well written.
You guys want another one?
From them?
Oh, God.
How are you going to follow that?
Not be from
With
them.
this.
You showed up, and you caused Jerry Ford to lose to Jimmy Carter. And when nobody caught you, we were all happy. But now... swine flu's back and
No.
we're gonna be in trouble.
Holy shit, can any of these fucking people hit the right mark when they're singing?
What? They missed it, Ed?
Yeah, the other guy was missing every time he went into the last fucking verse. He'd start too early, and then it sucked. And now this one, he's like waiting, and he fucks it up. Comes in much too soon.
Swine flu's back and we're gonna be in trouble. Hey la, the swine flu's back. A blister full of pus, you gotta pop that bubble. Hey
What?
Hey
That has nothing to do with the flu.
The media loves to spread all of the fear. Hey la, the swine flu's back. Stupid spoof songs are all that I hear. Hey la, the swine flu's back. Hey, we know you're just a flu.
I can't take this.
Hey, you're overrated too. You came to us from some rat in Mexico.
Bill wants you to turn it up.
Hey la, the swine flu's back. A bunch of people died because our healthcare blows. Hey la, the swine flu's back. They say a pandemic and we're gonna have to grieve. Hey la, the swine flu's back. I need 1 million deaths before I will believe. Hey la, the swine flu's back. Hey, we know you.
Wow. They should be fired for that.
Why?
Not for offensive song or anything, but I mean offensive like the song itself. The way it was done was offending me.
Why'd they pick that song out of all of them? Was the swine flu here before?
Because the swine flu was back.
Yeah, it's back.
Is it back?
It was back. Yeah, back.
When was the last time it was here?
1976. You might remember the swine flu, along with Peter Frampton. Frampton comes alive.
Was that, God, the Peter Frampton's album suck.
You didn't like Peter Frampton Comes Alive?
That fucking album is horrible.
Well, you got to take yourself to that time
What's the
period,
matter?
Jim. No one had ever talked through a guitar before you know.
Is that what he was doing? Dude, it's fucking unlistenable.
It's one of the greatest live albums of all time.
It's not. Kiss Alive shits in its mouth. It's fucking awful.
Shits in its mouth.
My Aunt Carrie that reminds me of because she was a teenager when that came out. Or, that's like that reminds me of like my.
Yeah.
It's fucking awful.
Well, then maybe it's...
You.
One of the best-selling albums ever.
So what?
You're right.
Was that Frampton? He was on his own then, right?
Yeah.
Who was he with before that?
Humble Pie.
Oh,
Humble Pie, Frampton's Camel.
Your way.
Oh, he's
What
fucking.
was he in?
Something
about a Peter Frampton man.
Oh, he should be fucking kicked.
So we've decided we do not like Frampton Comes Alive. It's
fucking awful.
I find it nostalgic.
It's so bad he's saying a Kiss album is better than it.
I know, which is...
Kiss Alive is a great live album.
They're horrible, Jimmy.
No, they're not.
You couldn't say the Who live
could
at
be
Leeds.
one of the worst bands
ever.
Who? The Who?
No, Kiss.
Oh.
Sorry. I went to...
Wanna rock and roll.
I went to the Kiss show. Remember that at NEW?
Yeah,
when we went to Kiss, and I was like, after it was over, I realized how few real hits they had because they played them all, and it was like 3.
Yeah, they didn't have a tremendous amount. Beth, I think, was the biggest song they ever had.
Yeah, and then I want to rock and roll. That
was a big hit. Yeah,
and then
But
like,
Gene
after
even
that,
had to take credit for Beth, remember?
No, I know.
Couldn't even give Peter
No,
Criss a little spotlight. He goes,
Gene's
well,
a fucking
actually,
douche.
Peter Criss came up with the song Sarah, and I told him, yeah, Sarah, you sing the same song, but say Beth.
Say Beth. And,
or whatever. What was the original name of that song?
So then I took him for all his money. Because that's what I do.
Then I kicked him out of the band because he wouldn't play the way I wanted him to.
Yeah.
Parasite's a great fucking Kiss song.
That's your favorite band is Kiss?
No,
besides Ozzy? I mean,
Sabbath is my favorite band. I like Kiss a lot. Kiss is more... They have a
it's
nostalgia
basically,
for me.
if you were a girl 12
band.
years ago, you would have liked the Spice Girls.
It's
That's
a joke
basically
band,
like,
Kiss.
No, I
without their fucking
Makeup.
costumes,
Ooh.
they're a bad garage
Look, there's
band.
the one guy with the big shoes and the
All right.
tongue. And
They were
and then
fake
there's the
blood,
fucking
fucking
and
fire.
What is that?
But again, it was-
What a douche chill
And
that
plus,
was.
like I said
Yeah,
before,
Paul Stanley's the Star Child.
What was the 70s?
What does that
Okay.
mean? Douchey. Fucking. Ugh.
Look, marketing-wise, you have to say...
They knew how to market.
They were fucking very
Look
good
how long
marketers.
his tongue is.
I told you they stole.
man.
If you
the
say New York Dolls,
they
I'll
stole
fucking
New York
bite
Dolls
your
act.
ankles.
They did it.
Shut
New York
up.
Dolls were doing that shit before them, dressing up like transvestites. You should love them.
From Kiss, it's the Kiss coffin.
Yeah.
whoring themselves out.
Fucking Gene's marketing of everything. I have the Kiss credit card now.
Well, Huck, I gotta
you could
defend one-
charge your
How can we
Kiss
make money off of
merchandise.
them when they're dead?
Wait, 1 point at a time.
Still make money.
Kiss visits
Well, you know,
Tupac.
if you made some, if you
They're
made some
not my
decent
favorite
albums,
band.
you wouldn't have
okay.
to sell fucking car keys at the end of your fucking shows.
Kiss sold, they sold
Fucking
100 million
80
albums.
tractor trailers full of shit. It's the Kiss can opener.
They sell the most shit.
Dude, they Kiss,
Unapologetically.
they sold 100 million albums. You
The
can't
Kiss
not Kiss.
toothbrush.
They sold 100
Their
million
catalog is as big as the phone book of stuff you could buy.
albums. Tremendously successful.
Don't fuck
It's
it
like
up
Madonna.
already.
If you could write a good song, you can keep your fucking
Yeah.
clothes on.
I'm with Bill, by
I
the
think she
way.
wants to do all that yoga.
I'm with Bill. Live at Leeds is an amazing live album.
Who's that by?
The Who.
Who?
I
The
saw
Who.
them.
I don't
I saw them twice
You
in
don't
concert.
like The Who,
I had them
But you
third
don't
I
row.
don't hate the Who. They're just overrated.
No, you don't like the Who.
They were very overrated.
How do you say The
Quadrophenia.
Who was overrated, but Kiss wasn't?
Because Kiss is not judged the way the Who is in rock standards. Look, we all know Kiss lyrically was not up to par with a lot of bands. Musically, they're not up to. I mean, like it's just.
So then why are they a band? what a
What I'm
good
saying
wiffle
is-
ball players.
I know.
No, I'll tell you what I like about them.
I mean, musically, they were a little overrated,
Yes.
but you know.
But I acknowledge
Their
that Kiss
music-
is not known for that. They were just known as a
But
whole
you
show.
can't, you
their
can't say
live
the
show
Who
is
is
a big part of
overrated,
it.
though. The
I
Who
think they're
is a
absolutely
monster
overrated.
band.
So what? I
fucking
still think
Who?
they were overrated.
Oh, my
How were they
God.
overrated back then?
Because
The
they're
Who?
fucking, because they're heralded as this amazing band. The way the Rolling Stone writes about them, the way they diss Sabbath for all those years, and they make the Who look like they were these or Zeppelin, they were these amazing, and then they fucking stole this shit. I'm talking about Zeppelin. Fuck them. The Who was a good band. I'm not saying Moon wasn't a great drummer. Daltrey's a great singer, and fucking Townsend was good, but they were just overrated as a unit because they were fucking comfortable for fucking rock writers. That's who they liked.
Well,
so that's
no,
who they
came
like
out-
REM.
Quadrophenia was fucking
Is
brilliant.
that the rock opera? Fucking eat
no,
my
that was
asshole.
Tommy.
No, that was Tommy.
Fucking
Quad-
rock
no,
opera.
no, that was Tommy.
The first time that I met you, shut it.
No, that was Tommy.
What about
jackass.
Who's Next?
But it was creative. It
Jimmy
was
doesn't.
fucking
Oh, I get
Jimmy
creative.
doesn't know any better.
Who's in the title? I get it. Who are you? That's us. Who?
That's- If I hear you call.
This coming in, Jimmy has the musical taste of a 5-year-old.
I like fucking.
If the band doesn't have a
Nice.
lunchbox,
I know.
Jimmy doesn't like them.
I gotta tell you, Jimmy, to say the Who's overrated is a rough one.
You got your,
That's a rough one. That's what you believe. That's fine, but that's a rough
No, no,
one.
I'll give you this, Jimmy.
Kiss, and then the Partridge
yeah,
Family.
then the Jonas Brothers.
I don't judge Kiss on the same level as Sabbath, and I don't.
No.
I wouldn't give them music with the. I just like them.
Won't
Like,
get
they were
fooled
from my
again,
childhood,
Baba
so I like
O'Reilly.
them. You know.
Fucking
Oh my God! What are some of those other Who songs that we all enjoyed? Behind Blue Eyes,
Pinball Wizard.
Pinball Wizard.
I'm not saying the Who sucks.
Trip Kid.
Yeah,
I like that one.
I
That's
even
like
liked
one of my favorites.
Eminence Front when they were getting a little older.
Yeah.
Bam, bam, bam.
I even like
Under-
that one.
Under the Raging Moon. Under the
Awful.
Raging
Bam.
Moon. was
That's such
awful.
a genius thing. I mean, it's like literally like 3 notes, and
That's it.
he found it.
And it was Roger Daltrey actually playing the guitar in that one, if you remember the video. And he's like, that's all he could play was bam, bam, bam,
we hear that?
and the whole song is just bam, bam, bam.
Let's hear the fucking. Let's hear the amazing Who on
The
Eminence Front.
song they did for
a killer
Under the
song.
Raging Moon that they did for Keith Moon when he died was fucking great. They had like all these drummers on it. You know what I'm saying?
How about Roger Daltrey? Free Me. Let's not forget about that one.
Right. What about Pete Townsend had some solo stuff?
Yes, it was called fucking kitty porn.
Rough Boys.
Rough Boys.
Rough
Pete
Young
Townsend,
Boys.
right? That was one of Pete
That wasn't
Townsend's
bad
songs.
until he got busted doing research.
That's like, I can't
Oh, wait,
listen
hold
to
on,
Rough
this
Boys
is-
And they
anymore.
brought some synthesizers in.
Oh, this is terrific.
Yeah, but
Brought
I mean,
some friggin-
this wouldn't be the first song I played to a brand new Who fan.
This
Why
one was
not? This
when
is
this
great.
came out.
No, I
though,
said this
Yeah.
was later on in their
That's like
career, and
early
it was
80s.
all right. Yeah,
The chase scene in the
this
fucking
is post,
Shaft movie.
Post Keith Moon.
yeah, they were already at it for about 15 years when this thing came out.
And listen when
This
this,
is terrific
kicks in.
stuff.
Nah, this is just the prelude. Come on, that's
This song's
fucking
the
cool
shit.
riff.
This song's the
bad.
shit.
You know?
I mean, they're not spitting blood, Jimmy. But
I know.
I'm not comparing them to Kiss.
There's
I'm
no
not saying they're better
big,
than
tall
Kiss.
shoes.
I wouldn't argue that point. But Sabbath, I would argue.
I do like Gene Simmons shoes, though. Yeah, where do I get a pair of them?
7-inch heels. I put them on. I was 4'7". I didn't spit blood because my wig caught on fire. The Star Child and the Devil Wig Man. Have Emilio Estevez's wig on.
Corey has something on Kiss that I'm not really sure if this is true.
Hi, Corey.
Let's see what this is about. Corey, go ahead.
Corey, caller.
Good morning, boys.
Morning,
Corey.
Hey, I saw an interview with Gene Simmons.
What, Corey?
Watched
Corey,
talk about-
start over. We were goofing over the first part of your call.
I apologize.
Go ahead.
I saw an interview with Gene Simmons where they talked about the fact that Kiss Alive album was not a live album.
Why
It's,
was it?
it's-
Just, what did it have? Fucking
fake applause.
Yeah, did it have stuff like that
gotta-
mixed into the background?
To punch it up a little.
No. If the vocals couldn't be done, I guess they're. I don't want to say they stopped.
Baby.
Oh, you hear my little baby?
question.
He's all like distracted by his kid.
Yeah, this is hopefully.
We'll try to get info on that. Let's say hi to Jim in Staten Island.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, good morning, guys. Listen, I think you would like Kiss because a lot of their songs about like drinking and underage girls. I mean, what's the big deal?
It's so fucking phony. Just stop. Underage girls. Look at Paul Stanley and tell me he was ever into girls.
Love Gun.
You know,
I was made for loving you.
when I was growing up,
You're not making a good argument, sir. I'm not a Kiss fan.
When I was growing up, I liked Kiss like Jimmy did, and then I kind of grew out of it when I learned about Zeppelin.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, Jethro Tull. I don't know why.
Oh,
and Black Sabbath.
Jethro Tull
And
is
then
one of the
Kiss
best-
was like, to me, I was done with them.
Tull is one of the best
I moved
rock and
on.
roll songs of all
I-
time.
Which one?
If you say-
Locomotive Breath. Wait, what?
You
no.
like the
Aqualung?
No, it's one of the best rock songs of all. I'm trying to.
Bungle in the Jungle?
No, it's Locomotive Breath. The beginning of that. It's one of the best fucking rock beats.
Yeah, you like that one?
It's fucking great.
Let's play it for Rich.
It's
All
one
right,
of
get a
the
hold of
best.
yourself.
Beginning.
Get a hold of yourself. You really are panicking.
And when he played that, I bought the Jethro
See,
Tull.
you're talking about
Little
Jethro
Flute.
Tull's hits.
Who's Jethro Tull?
I had a friend, Rob DeStassi. He was all about Jethro Tull, and those albums were tootly doing a little too much.
What about
Him and his dumb flute is like when you got
I
past
know.
the hits of Jethro Tull, that guy was obsessed with his stupid flute.
Got it, Travis?
the flute.
Tootly-too.
He could really play it, but it's like,
Right,
why
enough.
would you want to?
In a rock band.
This is Voss's song.
All right.
The beginning is
right.
when they break into the music.
Oh, with the piano
you got
first.
this
though.
fucking long piano concerto.
Turn up.
Yeah, but this was perfect for the rock jog.
I could talk over it.
Oh, you could do weather, sports,
Weather.
local news.
It'll be a high of 61 degrees today. Cooler air blowing in tomorrow. We're
Right.
looking for a high of only 58.
And believe it or not, the 93 is actually clear at this point.
Yeah, had some nice weather earlier on in the week, but we'll be getting back to that. Summer should be here soon. It is about 5 to 9, sitting here just mellowing out.
And most DJs that take on this intro, in the back of their head, they're like, how fucking long is this goddamn
my
intro?
God.
It's amazing.
Traffic on the Gowanus is backed up pretty much all the way to the Verrazano Bridge, so if you're taking that way in, maybe you could find an alternate route. Yeah, so just kick back. Stocks futures are up about 1.4%.
My relationship's going downhill.
Yeah. If you need relationship help, call in. We'll be taking your calls a little later in the program about relationships.
I'm ready to punch Voss in the jaw.
Wait, what? No, the break.
What's so
into-
great about this? This part,
Watch
the
this. Yeah.
This isn't even the post either. You can still talk. And we're still talking. Ladies and gentlemen, you might remember this from 1970 something. I'll talk right over the fucking song. I hate it.
This is a tolerable.
Oh, you
No,
like
that's
this
a
one?
great song.
It's not great.
You love this song?
A guy
It's
walks
okay.
in on his girl getting fucked by his best friend.
I didn't say I wouldn't
I
jerk
would
off
go
to
with
that.
Jimmy. I would say this isn't great.
It's not.
It doesn't hold up.
Do you like Hole in the Sky by
No.
Sabbath?
I don't even know.
Why
I don't
would
think.
you?
I know a couple Sabbath songs. I've never listened to Sabbath.
I know
was,
you haven't.
I was at their when they were at their all-time high. I was in crack
You were
houses.
35. Okay, that's true.
I wasn't listening to music.
73, 74,
Oh no, I was just doing coke.
71.
Why don't we go back to the phones? A few more people on
Jesus,
Kiss.
Rich, how old are
Brian
you?
in Ohio. Brian. Hey, Brian.
As far as musical talent goes, I would place Kiss after Dwight Yoakam's band from Swing Blade.
Wow.
That's not very accurate.
That's
sir.
a great band.
Why don't you go home and practice, Randy?
Here it is.
Turn it up.
Turn it up, but it's too low.
It was so good.
The drums.
Play through it, goddammit! You play through it! Yeah. I reckon I like it. Oh my God. He's up all late drinking. He got to be in Bill Cox's outfit to fix a rototiller the next day.
How great is this?
It's looped. Doesn't have that great surf guitar part.
Oh, the Dick Dale part.
Yeah. Dick Dale part.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Enough. It's killing me.
Let's go to Adam in Jersey. Adam, what's up?
Jimmy's debating stinks.
Why?
It stinks. He's talking about the Princeton Live album, and Anthony comes at him. It sold more records than any other record at the time. Jimmy's like, who cares? Then he comes back. Kiss sells 100 million albums.
You recapping?
Because I wasn't denying the popularity of Frampton. I just think it stinks. I'm not saying. I think that they were saying that Kiss was just like, who listened to him? I mean, that's what I was taking about it. But I don't like Frampton's album. It was tremendously successful.
I
Kiss as a joke band.
I really don't know why Frampton Comes Alive sold as many albums as they did.
It was perfect for the time.
Right.
It was perfect for the time, and I think chicks liked the cover.
Yeah.
I never liked Frampton.
His flowing hair, which blew off of the top of his head a few short years later.
Fucking awful, that
He's
album.
Completely horseshoe bald now.
What's Frampton's third best song? You got
I can't think of his
Baby,
first.
I Love Your Way, and Who Do You? Feel
Yeah,
Like
then
I
there's
Do.
the other one.
What's the third
The
one?
whole album had hits on it.
That were on the radio?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of another.
I know. The third one was I'm a Queer. That was a fucking good one.
Some of those other Frampton songs we got.
I don't know if I could come up with a third Frampton song. Can
Exactly.
you?
When I had that album, I only listened to that.
Those two, right?
Do You Feel Like I Do?
Well, because that was like a 14-minute version, I think.
Yeah. You fantasize that you were playing it in front of your high school,
Wah, wah, wah,
and then all of a sudden you turned
wah.
like 20, and then it just sort of ended.
Oh. What was the first concert you went to, Anthony?
Oh, my God. First concert, I think, was probably a bad one. I think it was.
Oh, they're always bad.
Because I went with a chick, and she wanted to see.
Oh, here come the disclaimers. You went by yourself and you were wearing a tube top. Come on, be honest.
No, because honestly, why would I see Jackson Brown by myself?
Because that would make him a faggot.
He had one song.
That song for the roadies?
Yeah,
Oh, kill yourself.
Stay. That was his only
face
song.
Bill made when I said that was like a doctor just gave him bad news. He went like,
Do you go to any of those outdoor concerts like the Pocono Raceway or?
Why would I do that?
You didn't do any of those like with 10 bands were playing?
What the fuck am I? Fucking 80 years old? I
What are
never
you
went to
talking about?
Altamont Speedway. Yeah, I stabbed a guy when I was a kid. I was fucking 6 years old.
Just a question.
You're not that old?
Anthony,
No.
Anthony,
You're fucking aging
Anthony works
bad.
security for
Yeah.
Jesus.
Who's talking?
The fuck?
Oh, we went to Pocono outdoor concert, Badfinger, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, fucking all these bands.
I would break every CD you own. That's a good one. Eagles.
Well, the
I
Eagles.
hated
I like
the
a little
Eagles.
Badfinger.
Is this Jackson Brown's
Yeah,
version?
Hey, you guys ever go to that concert where someone has an extra ticket and you just go because they got an extra ticket?
Yeah,
It's
you got an extra ticket. You want to go?
Excuse to get fucked up. I did it
Yeah.
one time and I saw John Cougar Mellencamp.
Ew, Carol King.
I've never been. I always remember it was my legs hurt because I was just standing there and I was fucking bored out of my mind.
Everyone would stand. Like, when you're sitting down, you're all stoned and fucking... Because people would just pass pot around to each other. Now it's,
I want to get out.
not so much. So you'd like sit down, and the band would start, and everyone could see, and then people had to stand up. And I was just like, oh, fuck, now I got to stand to see this bullshit.
Or We would do blotter acid or window pane and get all
Of course
fucking
you would.
paranoid.
Wait, or what?
Blotter acid.
Yeah, I got that one.
Or window pane.
Bluto acid.
Blotter, window pane, and we'd go to the concert, and then we'd start getting all fucking paranoid and freaked out. We were all fucked. We had to see the Grateful Dead. They were playing for 5 hours. Like on the third hour, I started tripping, having a bad trip. You know, like
you started to feel like you're surrounded by smelly girls with hair under their arms.
Yeah.
5
was
fucking
hallucinating.
hours this fucking
Girls
band
had
played.
vaginas under their armpits.
Have you guys seen that YouTube clip of that this kid was tripping on mushrooms and they put him in a closet and he was talking to himself, so they recorded everything that he was talking about and then they just animated it with like a lizard saying it. It's really bizarre.
Oh, I gotta check that out. And we should have got the
Sounds
third
like they were
Frampton
fucked up.
song. We should have got the third Frampton song.
Yeah, I knew there was one. What is it?
It's Baby I Love Your Way, Do You Feel Like I Do, and I'll give Mark the pleasure. Mark in Jersey.
Hey, how are you guys?
All right, Mark.
Good evening. Show me the way.
Show me the fucking way.
Yeah.
Show me the
God
fucking way.
damn it. We should have got that one.
No, you shouldn't have.
Thank you,
Fine.
sir. Nah, this was a monster hit for Frampton.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
This is fucking terrible.
But he's
it
using a
reminds me of a
talk
more
box.
innocent time in my life.
That's right.
Riding to the grocery store in the back of a Pacer.
How you feeling?
Yeah. You know, not a care in the world. You don't have any money, no
That's
ID,
right.
nothing. You just,
Didn't eat
you just
shit.
show up and somehow there was food.
Just happy to be
A
alive.
simpler time.
You're not thinking about the devil or darkness. You're just having fun.
No global warming. Not that it was great.
Oh, you got your
Turned
bicycle.
out that gas shortage was just a fluke.
Yeah.
This is the perfect music for this time.
A little touch football with your friends after
Yeah,
school.
the Vietnam
you
War
know.
just ended.
You didn't even need to tackle.
Here
It's
it
all
comes,
touch
Jim.
football.
Here it comes.
2 hands.
The big chorus.
Turn it up.
That's brilliantly written.
Yeah.
Show me the way every day. But Kiss couldn't write lyrics.
Maybe
This
he
is terrific.
painted Saturn around his eyeball and fucking the rest of his face black. Maybe.
No, but do you see what I'm talking about? The perception? Lyrically, this guy's shit. I want you to show me the way every day.
Oh, it was simple.
It was just him and his guitar up there, Jimmy, and his
That's two more things that should have been up there.
and his talk box or whatever the fuck it was called. That's all he
had a little
had.
tube on the microphone, and
At
he
least he
would
wasn't
put it in his
lip-syncing.
mouth. He would fucking suck that thing
true.
like a dick.
How is
Someone's playing drums.
Yeah.
What do you have, fucking cymbals on his legs?
They had a band. Yeah. Bob Mayo on keyboards. Bob Mayo. Remember the whole album.
He's got that bass drum behind him. He's getting with his heel.
And this is like around the same time Boston's first album came out.
Exactly.
That was their only album.
Boston's first
This thing
album.
sold
Massively successful.
There's not a bad
billions
song
of
on that
dollars.
album.
I have just the opposite take.
Oh my god! I
I got
love.
to admit, that was one of those
I
albums
love
when you
Boston's
heard
first
it for
album.
the 36,000th
You're done
time.
with it.
Oh,
There wasn't a bad hit. You're right. Fucking four
dude, I had a buddy of mine. He had
More
a
than a feeling.
he had a cassette tape of that, and it got stuck
Yeah.
in his player, and that was the only thing we could listen to for an entire fucking summer.
Oh wow! That would kill it.
Oh, I never need to hear them again.
More Than a Feeling is a good song.
When he lit those grills. No, I'm kidding.
Oh shit! That was his best work.
Exactly.
He was
Oh,
that guy. He was such a great guy too. We met him a few times.
When he fucking wrote that song.
Jesus, that's 2 days in a
Kingsford.
row. I'm just going to shut up.
what was the other one?
I used to make fun of Sticks, and that guy
Good.
comes in. He's a fucking great guy.
Yeah, Brad Delp was a solid dude.
Yeah.
Sucks he went out that way.
Exactly. Oh, don't put a hibachi by the stereo inside. Who the fuck is this?
Boston.
Yeah, that's one of their slow little love ballads.
This is fucking hideous.
I know. It goes back to the time like Bill was talking about.
More Than a Feeling is a
It's
good
not
song.
hurting
Yeah.
anybody. You're just driving from your horrible
It's
job
mindless.
to go do
Right.
something else. Mindless.
Drinking age was 18.
Yeah.
Hey, if I'm old enough to die for this country.
Yeah. To be able to drink.
You just bought your 6-pack to drink it in the woods with your pals.
With pull tabs.
Right. It's like,
Hairy bushes for everyone.
yeah.
Oh shit! I remember.
Hey, there we go. We're jarring some of the junkies' fucking memories loose over here. Come on, Rich. You get your first tattoo down in Providence.
Yeah, my back.
Can you put another song on by this fucking awful group?
Well, which one you want to play for him?
Not More Than a Feeling, which I like.
I'm trying to remember what else was on. Smoking was.
You're playing all
What
the
is
love
this?
songs, the lovey-dovey ones.
It's just
You're not rocking,
It's More Than a
Trav.
Feeling? No, I said not that one, which I like.
What else is on the album? I
Who the
forgot.
fuck's typing these in? That lady from the
This is like
cigarette
the
commercial?
ultimate air guitar. When this thing comes in, this was the total post-freedom rock.
Freedom rock. Well, turn it up, man.
Turn it up, man.
Douchebag.
But again, this was overly processed, and this wasn't fucking.
Oh, yeah, dude. This is
This is studio creation.
right here.
Wow, 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 wow.
Come on.
Tom Schultz, right? He was
Was
a
it?
genius.
Yeah.
Who's clapping?
Yeah, but what's great about this time is like it's still so early on in this shit that any sort of bar chords you put together, they just all
Yeah,
these
it was
songs.
new. You know what
Yeah.
this was? What made this band was Bradley Delp's voice and the harmonies, and it was all Bradley Delp.
I've never heard him called Bradley Delp.
Bradley Delp. And the guitars
Parochial school
were
name.
doubled. It was like the harmony
Jimmy Page
guitar,
thing.
the double guitar.
Yeah.
And his voice, too. They fucking.
Yeah, that's what I mean. His voice was
This is
great. He had great
10
range.
Brad Delps singing at the same
Yeah.
time.
This is like a late night infomercial.
Isn't
On the
it?
fucking-
I
You
love
can't stop
these
it.
songs. Growing up with these songs was fantastic. You could get all of them. Where would you get a collection like this? You couldn't get one.
You'd have to spend thousands
of dollars and
not
look
like
like
you
a
could
douche at
download
every
it
record
illegally
store.
for free.
like my kids.
Who could teach me how to make spare ribs with my head on the hibachi? Brad Delp could.
Oh, poor Brad.
He's got his head squeezed in a George Foreman grill.
It's not working. Oh, the hand clapping.
There it is.
Da, 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 da. Rock and roll band's a good one, sure. Now we're getting requests for Foreplay's another good one.
Can we hear Foreplay?
Well, Foreplay is a long.
Well, how about one
a
that's
long
on
piece
Parliament
that just
on.
starts building. All right, give me a little Foreplay. We could talk over Foreplay.
I don't know what it is.
It leads into long time.
I hated
the
this.
70s
I
were
hated
awesome.
Boston.
That's a good song. I mean,
Huh?
that one
Yeah, I didn't
Let me
enjoy it.
go to the phones as this thing slowly develops. Vinny in Poughkeepsie. Vinny,
Hey, what's up, fellas?
what's up?
Hi, Vinny.
It's Eddie.
Good evening.
Idiots. Good evening. Billy Bird. Tell Billy Bird's drinking out of cups.
Oh, you tell him.
All right, Billy.
Oh, the
Well, things
YouTube
on his
video that you were
No,
talking
no, it's all
about.
about you guys.
The kid in the closet.
Oh yeah, drinking
All right.
out of cups.
It's called Drinking from Cups or something like that. All right.
Okay, thank you.
And someone is saying, I don't even know this. Mike in Boston writes, smells like Teen Spirit was Cobain goofing on this riff. The More Than the Feeling riff, I guess, by Boston.
No way. Really?
I don't know. I don't know.
I gotta listen to that.
This is,
gotta listen to that.
This is Foreplay.
Yeah.
I mean, this shit.
Do 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 do.
This is shit you could figure out on a keyboard like within 20 minutes of buying it.
You know, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road was written in one night. They wrote that whole album in one night. Oh, John.
Carolina man giving Bill Burr some props. He was going to be at Caroline's starting tonight. Bill Burr, as usual, has his finger on the pulse. Drinking out of cups on YouTube is hilarious. It's totally visual, but I strongly recommend you guys check it out. It is audio from when a guy was locked in a closet on acid.
It sounds like he's basically trying to not talk himself out of having a bad trip. He's just going, okay, Mr. Balloon Hands. Mr. Balloon
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's that.
I got
I
it.
don't need that.
I got to see this now.
Is that a chair? It's not my problem. Fuck that. And for some reason, they animated it. I guess 'cause obviously they couldn't film them, and they
Yeah.
just have a lizard saying it. I don't know.
It's kind of funny.
It adds
when
a whole
lizard
nother,
say it.
yeah,
And
level to it.
nothing was worse than when that bad trip thing crept into your head. If you, and that's the thing that like sucked about even doing mescaline or anything like that was thinking like, just don't want to have the bad trip. I just want to have a good time. And you don't know if you're going to have the bad time.
We were all tripping up in the garage where the band played, and we were all tripping, and this guy Chris, who gets up and falls and smashes his face, and blood is pouring out his face, and we're all tripping, and we had to kick him out. We said, "You have to leave."
You're freaking
because
us out.
You're freaking us out.
You can't have a whole bloody face in here. It's reminding me of the guy looking in the mirror in Poltergeist. Get out of here.
How long is this hunk of shit song?
It just scares you. Travis,
8 minutes.
Ugh.
I don't.
Just tell them to turn it up.
Oh.
Turn it up, man.
There you go.
Now this song or
this is garbage.
I just realized I could never go to war with you, Opie.
I'm just giving you a hand
signal. Give me the
signals.
hand signals.
And you're like, what?
You're like, insurgents, you fucking idiot.
You're in Danny's seat, so you usually have to tell Danny to tell them because we can't see those guys in the other room. Whatever. You want to take a break?
I have to
Yeah,
take
might
a
as
look.
well. All right.
Get audio.
Phones are lit, but somebody had instant feedback saying that we suck today. So,
all right.
Listen somewhere else.
How about
man.
the phones being lit? Any Kiss fans?
Not really. Not really. Why would
Yo,
I do that?
Tool.
Smoking from Boston was awesome. Jim's musical taste sucks. Can't forget about Fleetwood Mac. You tell me where to go. I don't care.
No, Fleetwood Mac. How about my musical taste sucks? Let's go with that.
All right, let's go to Mark in North Carolina. You can turn down to Boston. Thank you.
Hi, Mark. Now, what don't you like that I like?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Pussy.
Your comedy is amazing. You're the fucking funniest man on the planet.
Thank you.
But
here's the but.
if it's not Kiss and it's not Black Sabbath, it sucks.
That's
What
not
about-
true. Not
There was
true.
a lot of bands back then that were really good. Heart, when they came out, was fucking rocking, dude.
Dude, I don't just like Kiss and Sabbath. Heart,
Tom Petty, that's
dude.
rocking shit, dude.
I don't hate Tom Petty. I like one song by him.
I hated him.
I like fucking. I like Harry Chapin. I love Jim Croce. I fucking love Bob Marley. I have very varied taste in music. Kiss is for my.
homosexual.
No, that's not true.
I like some Harry Chapin. I like sitting by the fire with
Jimmy,
my,
what about rock bands?
my lover.
Rock bands.
Yeah, you're looking at a lot of. No, hold on. Seriously though, because you're looking at a lot of guys in the room that probably like the Who, Zeppelin, Pink
Queen?
Floyd.
I like Queen. Yes, I like Queen.
Floyd?
I like Pink Floyd a lot. I like Zeppelin a lot. I don't hate the Who, but I don't really like them. I like Zeppelin. I like fucking Floyd. I like.
What about
Queen.
Yes? You like Yes?
Steve Miller.
Not a big fan. No, I don't like.
For you?
Yes,
No.
is great.
Steve Miller Band.
You could pull a Yes album out of the sleeve and just not see one line on the whole side of an album.
No, I don't
it's
like
just
that.
one song.
That's when you knew you made a mistake at the record store. You're like, oh shit!
I knew I should have picked up
God.
Charlie Daniels.
Right. You see 3 grooves. One on one side, 2 on the other. Oh,
I didn't like
great.
that. A lot of
What the
bands
fuck
you
is
don't
John
like,
Anderson up to this time?
Police, Tom Petty. They
The
stunk.
police stunk. Police
they
stunk. No, you
didn't,
can't say
no.
police stunk. I like the police.
Who?
I didn't like that.
I love the police.
You can't say they stunk.
I don't.
Kenny Loggins.
They were Loggins.
Okay,
They were good.
We can all rank on Kenny Loggins.
Your musical taste, Rich.
No, I'm
is
great.
So fucking bad.
Are you out of your
his name should
mind?
be-
I'll give you fucking 5s. First of all, Motown. The Temptations are the best
Oh,
band
my
ever.
God. How old
Anything
are you?
Motown.
How old
Can
are
you
you?
fucking get
Are
off
you-
of the
how old are
station
you?
fast enough?
Are you saying the Temptations were
They
one of the?
suck
Are
ass.
you crazy?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, don't do that to
Are
yourself.
you saying
Even
you don't
Bill's
like the
that.
Temptations?
No,
I hate
why would you,
Motown.
Why would you?
You don't
argue
like
with
fucking the
someone who
Supremes?
makes a statement
fucking
like that?
hate Motown.
Wait,
Wow.
the Temptations
What's
are
one of the
one of
songs?
the
All right, give me a
best.
Temptation song.
Ball of Confusion, Get Ready. Papa was a Rolling Stone.
I like Vanilla Fudge's version better of Get Ready or
no,
something
there's-
else.
Papa
it's
was a
one of the-
Rolling Stone, Sly and the
Whatever it
Family
was.
Vanilla
Stone.
Fudge, was that with
no.
I have
Common
no idea.
No,
Apathy?
and Sly was
Yeah, I
great
think it was.
too. They were a great band,
Yeah, you
Sly and
can't
the Family
knock Motown.
Stone. So I have
I
a
like
great
Sly and
taste
the
in
Family
music.
Stone. I
They
thought
were
they
great.
were good.
I have a great taste in music. Like him, I like anywhere from fucking.
This shit.
Man, come on, man.
This
You
isn't
gotta
bad,
get
man.
rid of
Come on.
Crazy. The Temptations are probably the
a guitar,
voices.
like a lead guitar. You don't like the Supremes, dude?
Yeah.
Ain't no mountain
It's like, I don't like the Motown
The
sound.
Supremes,
Don't like it.
Love Child.
How about
Fucking-
I never
fucking,
got into the Supremes, but yeah, there's Smokey Robinson. There's a bunch of good music in there.
how about the Spinners? I'm coming home. That's fucking great.
Yeah.
How about
Tears of
Ken
a
Heath and his
Clown.
orchestra?
What do you like? Hot tuna? Shut up, stupid. I have
No,
a
I
great
don't like
taste in
hot
music.
tuna.
You sprinkle this shit in.
Right,
That's
right.
all. You
Yeah.
just
I'm
sprinkle
not
it in a little
fucking
bit.
going a whole
Right.
day of Motown.
I'm not doing a Spinner's greatest hit.
And for the most
CD
part,
anytime soon.
I will fucking
So
punch out of Motown.
during this
This song, I might fucking sit through. It's kind
so
of
during this time
nostalgic.
period, were you more a Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons guy?
Yes, I wasn't around
Well,
during
who
this
did you
time.
listen to during this time before the Who and the Zeppelin came out? All right, you're 32.
I was
You just got your last pink slip. I want to know who were you listening to?
Bob, bang, and dang,
Yeah.
dang. I was listening to the white people
Dude,
that ripped all these people
Dion
off.
and the Belmonts are the shit.
You like Dion and the
They are,
Belmonts?
dude. You have to listen to them within the context of what was out then. I'm telling you, they're
Well,
fucking
you
unreal.
could say that about anything. You could say that about fucking,
Can't say that about Kiss.
The 1800s music. The context of the Civil War. This fucking was kicking ass. This is like, see, and then they
Dude,
get
if you,
into
if you
porn
knew some of the shit that I listened to.
And were you thinking about Keep Me Hanging On
Mickey Finn?
by Vanilla Fudge?
Keep Me Hanging On by Vanilla Fudge, but that isn't the original version.
No, I know, but you said I'd rather hear Vanilla Fudge's version. We could all agree this stuff sucks.
I like this stuff
This
too.
didn't, this isn't at the hop. This shit didn't
Can we
hold
agree
up.
with something here?
The Beatles dropped the atomic bomb on this whole genre.
No, this isn't good. But Dion and the Belmonts, I like them.
I like this.
Wanderer, that's a great song.
The Wanderer?
It's a little overplayed.
Absolutely.
At this point.
It is. And one of the biggest douche chill moments ever in cinema is that movie, The Wanderers.
Oh,
and
yeah,
they sing it a cappella, and then that guy, he does the sax solo.
Yeah.
And he's acting it out.
Oh, it's
You're like,
horrible.
kill yourself.
This song is good if you're sitting on a stoop somewhere.
In front of a burning barrel?
Yeah, in Queens or Brooklyn.
This stuff is just dated, though. It's hard to judge this stuff because
You
it's
dress-
50s.
You
and-
dress like Potsy.
The only good thing about this was the blacks and whites water fountains.
You're dressed like a barber.
I don't think it's fair to judge this stuff by today. It's very dated stuff. Yeah.
We should take a break.
As in the 1950s, this was a badass song,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Yeah.
Elvis. I love Elvis.
We'll go cruising down the fucking boulevard, huh?
Yeah.
Look, we can't get to all the phones. Let me go through
Soup
them.
up your car.
Make sure we don't need. Make sure we don't have to take any of these before we go to break because I think we got the Iron Sheik coming in a few minutes.
Iron Sheik.
Johnny. Hey, Ace
Motown.
Frehley influenced some of the best guitarists ever. That's coming in. Talkbox
Yeah.
Frampton uses
No.
the same thing Kanye West uses.
Exactly.
No.
Boo.
Ironic
Ramones.
thing about Brad's suicide, Brad Delp's suicide, was he was a vegan.
You could cook vegan stuff
How
on a
about
grill?
talking about a band that's not on Social Security? Once again, can't forget about Fleetwood Mac.
Yes, you can.
Yes, you can.
They had
Jim,
two
do you
good
know what
songs.
yesterday's day in history was for Black Sabbath?
What's the date? I do
Yesterday
not.
was the 20.
Was it their 40th
Ninth,
anniversary?
maybe? Well, let's find out. Let's find out here. Let's go to Chris.
Good evening.
Chris?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey.
Jimmy, I know you're a big fan of Black Sabbath, so I want to know if you knew what this date, 30 years ago, Black Sabbath history was.
30 or 40?
30 years.
Well, 30. If it's 30 years ago, I'm going to guess it was Ozzy being asked to leave the band.
No, I know it.
Well, I guess you.
Hold on, I know it.
Oh,
Ronnie James Dio.
attaboy. Oh, that was this 30 years ago. On tour with Ronnie James.
Wow.
Well, in '79 they were touring with Ronnie.
That's yeah. Give yourself a bell.
Are you sure about that? I did not know that.
Fucking asshole.
Wow, in '79.
Yeah, let's keep that bit alive, please.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Please, no. Can't believe he lingered longer on that one.
How much?
Yeah,
drug-
30 years they started with Ronnie James.
I didn't realize
that was
it
amazing
was
to me.
'79. I
Isn't
thought
that
it was
crazy?
1980. Yeah.
Let's say hi to Steve and Jersey, then we got to go to the break. Steve.
Break.
Morning, boys.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hey, buddy.
Good evening. Yeah, we for the first week that Boston album came out, I was in a garage band. We were playing the high school's dances and whatnot. My best friend who grew up with, we got in a fist fight over that album. He put that album on, and I just literally wanted to rip his head off. I called it bubble gum, and the fist started flying. So that's what Boston's all about.
I think the problem with Boston, they couldn't duplicate that stuff in concert, right? Wasn't that said about them a bunch of
Yeah,
times?
it was all he overdubbed all the harmonies.
So it made it really hard to perform those songs live.
Yeah, it's like when Zeppelin used to try to do a whole lot of love.
Oh, that's Ant's bit.
Oh, okay.
Ants all. No, I'm just saying, Ant's all over that.
Way down. It's
just can't hit those notes.
You need it.
I'm not even talking about...
It's like, no, you didn't sing it like that on the album. It came out, and he's like, and then put the mic out to the crowd. You fucking Robert Plant
was a golden god.
He sucked an ass. The guy couldn't fucking sing his songs. The albums, whatever. I don't know what they did in that studio, but when he hit the
army
stage,
of guitars. It was the army of guitars.
Yeah. When he hit that stage, you need fool, baby. I'm not. Hey, everything was tuned. No.
He sounded like Bowser.
Yeah.
Get a job.
It was horrible.
We're going to break. Iron Sheik's coming in.
Iron Sheik.
I just got something handed to me, Sam and Derek. Iron Sheik had some requests, I think, before he came into the Opie and Anthony studio.
No Jews.
Some rock.
I don't know. Let's listen to this.
Good news. Later today, the Iron Sheik returns to the Opie and Anthony show. And lucky for us, his manager sent over a quick one-sheet to make this interview go as smoothly as possible. The Iron Sheik's promoting his roast on DVD. The Iron Sheik is signed on to do an iPhone app. That's exciting. The WWE has canceled the Iron Sheik's book because they claim with their PG rating that his book is too controversial. The WWE wants the Sheik to go to rehab. The Iron Sheik's drug use is pretty bad and his health is, quote, going downhill. The Iron Sheik would be good for celebrity rehab or another reality show. And finally, the Iron Sheik would rather do his drugs than pay his house bills. Tune in later on as the Iron Sheik joins the Opie and Anthony show.
Oh, my God. No, we're still live. It could get really good with the Iron Sheik today.
Champion.
He
was WWF champion, world greatest wrestle, Greco-Roman wrestle. Oh, Anthony and the Opium show.
He had the best wrestling boots ever.
Oh, of course. With the curly
fries.
Curly
stereotypical curly tips.
Yeah.
I just stepped off a carpet.
Yeah, carpet.
Those bands. I couldn't stand most of those.
Rich,
Rich,
we're still on the air. You know that.
Well,
right?
I'm saying.
I
hated most of
We're
them.
just like sitting around with these headphones on.
Still on the air.
I thought it was,
Jesus.
Hey, you told him that would have been a good one.
What's that?
You should have told him. We could have really had
Oh,
some-
really? I didn't
That's
know.
right.
All right. The Iron Sheik, hopefully next. We're not going to get much out of him, but I think it'll be some fine
we'll
radio.
see.
We'll see.
There you go.
Oh, here we go. Now we're rocking. Oh, wait. No, we're not.
No.
Oh,
Look at
Strutter.
Look at the Iron Sheik. He's
got a
strutting.
big belt.
Let the song play through. He'll be.
Yeah.
Is he on his way in? This is a legend.
Well, he started making his way in about 10 minutes ago.
Looks like Robert
He's
Kelly.
getting there.
He's limping a little bit.
He does look like Robert Kelly.
yeah, these guys
He's
put
talking already.
their bodies
Yeah.
on the line to
talking
entertain
already.
us.
Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik.
Oh, yeah.
Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik. Iron Sheik. Yeah.
Iron Sheik.
Beautiful.
Welcome back to the
Good
Opie
see
and
you
Anthony
guys.
Show.
Good to see you, everybody here.
Yeah.
Pleasure for me. You guys invite me here.
Pleasure for us.
Thank you, sir. You want to
Yeah,
see
screw
us?
pleasure for, yeah.
Pleasure
For
us.
you, pleasure for
God
us.
bless you.
The fuck
Not
is that?
for Opie and Anthony.
Oh, my God. Ring roll. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Is that a hubcap?
There we go.
One
Ring
That is
roast.
the Intercontinental Championship belt,
We'll
buddy.
just pass it around.
I don't know what did he
Pass
used to
it
hold?
around. Show
I
everybody.
don't know. We'll find him. We'll find out. He brought in one DVD.
It's good.
How about we rattle those
See how
mics
cheap
around a
he
little
is?
bit more?
They should have been more than one.
Yeah, they
That
should have
is-
brought more than
That's
one.
a big belt.
See, you should have been more than
No, we
one.
have more.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
give everybody one.
Pleasure for me to have one.
Who's in
No,
this?
let me have the DVD box.
Yeah, but
Jesus, is that a championship belt or what?
Yeah,
That belt is
jacket.
giant. That is a
Yeah, we have.
bulletproof.
No, we have more.
That is a big belt there, Mr. Sheik.
Thank you, sir.
Is he a rapper?
What is that?
No, he's an old school wrestler, my friend. He's a legend. He's a Hall of Famer.
Come on, Rich Voss.
Sure, hold it 1 second. Show up here and Anthony my Hall of Fame ring.
Ah,
And
Hall
I'll
of Fame
shoot
ring.
inside.
Hall of Fame ring. Look at the size of that son of a bitch. Wow.
I can wear that as a cock right
That's
now.
And
something.
I'll shoot them inside.
Wow. Oh, yeah.
It says Pete Rose World Series.
Exactly.
That's Iron Sheik.
No, his belt is the heavyweight
ring.
champion.
Yes, sir. Look at my belt.
Is that gold? Is that real
Solid
gold?
aluminum.
Whoa, whoa.
No, that's good stuff.
WWF.
Can we get a mic on the Iron Sheik?
Hulk Hogan.
Wow.
We got to move that mic.
That's real, man.
That's a big ring.
Yes. All right. How are we going to do this?
No idea.
Iron Sheik, how are you, sir?
Oh, I'm doing fine, sir. Like I said, pleasure for me to I'll come back again to Manhattan from Tehran, Iran, to the Madison Square Garden, New York, #1 radio station in the world, Anthony and Opie and also Howard.
Wait, so you're going to be at Madison Square Garden?
I was Madison Square Garden.
Yes, Opie, he was, remember?
Exactly.
Remember when he went to Madison Square Garden?
3 times I'll come champion. Single, tag team, battle royal.
Right.
The most famous arena in the world.
Who did you beat to become the heavyweight champion again?
Good question. 6 years. Nobody beat Mr. Bob Backlund. I put him in the camel clutch. God bless him. He was a great All-American from Minnesota. But if you ask Mr. Bob Backlund, who was the toughest appointment you had, he going to say Iron Sheik, not Hulk Hogan, Iron Sheik. That's because I make him give up, and his manager, Arnold Skolach, God bless him, he threw the tower, and I come, the most famous athlete from Middle East to the Madison Square Garden, New York, #1 in the world.
Holy shit. You put him in the camel clutch there, and that was
beat Bob Backlund. For those
Yes,
of you
sir.
at home.
6 years, nobody beat him. I put him in the camel clutch, Mr. Bob Backlund quit. And then they tell me, now, Sheik, lose the belt to Hulk Hogan.
Oh, boy.
I said, if Hulk Hogan can beat me, he can have my gold medal, and he can my belt. Otherwise, I'm going to break the Hulk Hogan leg. I take the belt to different company for $100,000, but the hand fit me. I don't buy that hand. My average is $10,000 to $15,000 a week in New York with the WWF.
Did you lose to Hulk Hogan?
I'm sorry?
Did Hulk Hogan beat you?
Oh, boy.
He beat me, but for $1 million. Money talk.
Money
talk.
Bullshit. Oh, we had to give you $1 million.
That's it. Otherwise, I'll break his back. I had him in the
rip that
camel
mustache
club.
right off his face, right?
So you took the dive.
I said you'll rip his mustache right off his face, right?
Exactly.
There you go.
Plus, Hulk Hogan is not my class. I tell Hulk Hogan, if you beat me, you can have my gold medal 3 times All-American I am, and you can have my belt. Otherwise, how much I get? And Kennedy McMahon said, Sheik, put him over. I know he's not your class. He's a bodybuilder. The guy used the Jews, testosterone. The Jews? He's not my class. And then I lost my belt for $1 million to that Hollywood blonde jabroni faggot, Hulk Hogan.
Oh, boy. You don't like Hulk Hogan there, Iron?
All right.
How can I like the man? He put the baby oil top of her daughter, boss.
Oh, right.
Or he have a sex with his daughter, girlfriend. What kind of fucking man he is? So I left this son of a bitch. Hulk Hogan, go fuck yourself. You can't even suck my 10-inch cock.
Give him, wow. Relax. Give him the inhaler.
That's fantastic. So, and how about his wife? His wife is...
his wife, she's a gold digger. But before that, she was good lady, very nice lady. No.
Now she fucks the pool boy.
Oh, man.
But wait, let's get back to you.
Wait, she's a fucking gold digger. I wish I can fuck that bitch because she needed 10, 11 cock to fuck her fucking bitch pussy.
Let's get back to your 10-inch cock.
All you need is Freddie Blassie to be nodding behind him.
Exactly.
That's the greatest thing ever.
Oh, my God.
But how do you really feel, Iron? How do you really
Freddie
feel?
Blassie said that pencil gig leak, pencil dick neck, if he was not from Hulk Hogan, if he was not from Iron Sheik, still you be in the gay bar bouncer.
He's kind of Hollywood and soft. Don't you think, Hogan? He's not like a real wrestler. He's a Hollywood kind of soft guy.
He's a fucking shithead. He's a drug addict. He put the testosterone deco in his butt. That body is artificial. I'm 67 years old.
What?
I can kick his butt right now, even I'm handicapped.
And you can't, I found out you can't call somebody a drug addict.
Except Rich Boss. Yeah.
Sheik, who are some of the other guys you didn't like in wrestling?
That's a great
Another one, that fucking cocksucker, Ultimate Warrior. Ultimate Warrior.
The Ultimate Warrior.
He's a male prostitute. Yeah. His wife, she write a book to everybody know that fucking Ultimate Warrior, another cocksucker, male prostitute. I love to suplex him, put him in the camel clutch, and I fuck his ass with 10-inch my cock.
But then that would make you gay, aren't you? No?
And look
Well, you know, I'm not supposed to fuck the son of a bitch because I'm a Muslim. I'm a Shia Muslim. But I'm going to fuck his ass with a back spear button.
He's a Muslim as he takes his beer from the Jew.
Yes, sir.
Was there any?
I'm a Muslim.
It's a Jew hands
I'm
him
not
the beer.
supposed to drink alcohol. But the reason I drink back spear, after I finish up to actually fuck Hogan ass or Ultimate Warrior ass with my German back spear button.
What do you have a problem? Why Ultimate Warrior? What's wrong with him?
Yeah, because that son of a bitch, my agents, takes me by his table to Eric, take a picture, and he sell it, and then I go over there. I said, hello, Mr. Ultimate Warrior. He didn't shake hands to me. I said, why? What is wrong? He said, Shiki, baby, you go tell everybody I'm a gay, I'm a faggot. That's because I don't want to shake hands to you. And then I tell Eric, Ultimate Warrior is not my class. Why you take me over there? And I slapped Eric's face because that jabroni Jew, he loved the money and he want to make money. That's because he want to take me over there.
Yeah.
But Bruno Sammartino, Opie and Anthony, Bruno Sammartino tell Eric, don't never, ever again take the Sheik over there by his table. I go by his table, he didn't shake hand to me, and I said, if you think, I tell Ultimate Warrior, if you think I said it, you are gay or you faggot, I'm sorry. I didn't say it. That was in the Encore magazine in New York Times. They found out you are gay, you are a cocksucker, you somebody, you want to fuck your ass for money. But I'm sorry. He said, no, Sheik, I don't want to forgive you. I don't want to shake hands to you. So I said, you don't want to forgive me. You don't want to forgive about me. I take my jacket off. I tell him, no, you are a real cocksucker. You are a real fucking male prostitute. And then he said, somebody called police. I said, police in New Jersey, they're nice to me. I don't bother the police. But if you want to scare them police, fuck you, piece of shit. Call police. Police, 10 FBI come, take me back to the Eric table. So Eric, tell him that was your fault. Tell him.
Tell him, Jew.
Are you the Jew he's referring to?
Yeah, he's a Jew jabroni.
He's a Jew jabroni.
I'm a Jew brony.
No, you
Eric.
why you take me away?
Hold on.
I'm done.
Go ahead, Eric.
Okay. We were at this big football convention, and we had the wrestlers there. And I like to have Sheik take pictures with different people. It's good for business opportunities. And we went over to the Ultimate Warrior. You know, could we take a picture? It's like, no, go away. You've been bad mouthing me. You know, yada yada yada. Things get fired up. I try to calm it down. The next thing I know, I'm getting slapped because he turns his energy on to me. And, you know, it's just a bad situation. So
who slapped you? He did?
The Sheik slapped.
The Sheik. Is he Puerto Rican?
He's Iranian.
Oh.
Why'd he slap you?
Because he was mad that I took him over there and that Warrior disrespected him. So it's my fault for bringing him over there.
Well,
and
he's kind of got a point. He's got a good point. It was your fault.
Well, you know, I brought.
I'm a legend. I'm old man, old timer.
You don't have to hang out with that guy.
Exactly.
I brought Bruno over there, and he took a picture with Bruno. I thought he'd be able to take a picture with him.
Slap him again.
I didn't know that the Ultimate Warrior.
I love you. You said it.
Wait a second.
He said shit and take me over.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Ultimate Warrior should have came over to you.
I love
and bowed
Yes,
down.
Exactly.
Right.
But
Why did he bring you
the
to
Ultimate Warrior?
He should have the Warrior to you.
The Ultimate Warrior doesn't realize that this business is, you know, what it is, and you know, Sheik does what he does, and it's, you know, whatever.
Sheik is
he
a
takes
true
it,
champion.
Takes
though.
it for,
Ultimate
he's taking it
Warrior
real.
is a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Sheik
he is a piece of shit.
Give Palestine back their land.
Chaplain. You're looking at a chaplain.
Greco-Roman wrestling. wrestle too. And the greatest country in the world, Tehran,
Iran.
Madison Square Garden, Ultimate Warrior, cocksucker.
Exactly.
Yes.
So that son of a bitch take me over there.
That motherfucker.
Because they want to take a picture to sell it. And then Bruno Sammartino says to him,
what happened?
That was the wrong thing Eric did.
Yeah.
Because for the money.
Yeah.
Well, you know how they owe it the money there.
Exactly.
You gotta invite this guy to your house, Ed. Doing a lot of the same stuff you do. Hey, Sheik, why do you work with this Eric Jew guy?
Why, he's better than nothing.
We've been together 22 years there.
22 years.
22 years we've been professionally married.
Wow.
Whatever I make, he takes half my money.
And it's still not enough.
Right.
I should take 80% because at least you'd have something when it's all said and done. Instead of you spending all your money on drugs.
Jesus.
Iron Sheik, what's up with you and the drugs? Is that true?
But that
yes.
That son of a bitch, he tell everybody I smoke marijuana.
Well, it's true. It's true.
I love my German beer. I love marijuana.
His fucking knees hurt after years of wrestling. Yeah, give him a little weed.
Let him smoke some pot, you fucking... What are you going to let him smoke
let him
weed?
smoke the
I'm not going to let him do anything.
If his legs are hurting, why
He can take a prescription medicine.
He's so cheap.
I'll give him a Naprosyn.
Well,
Have the
of course it's
doctor
cheap.
prescribe a Naprosyn for him.
This is...
Doctor, what? Doctor friend of yours, probably, right?
Exactly.
A cousin or
Naprosyn, Indocin, Alphon, Motrin. We've got a whole bunch of anti-inflammatories he can take.
This is exhausting. How do you guys hang out?
Listen.
Hey, Iron Sheik, have you seen his cock? Does he got a tiny little one?
Well, he's so ugly. He's so ugly. I don't want to see his ass. I don't want to see his fucking cock. He should have come. Suck my tenant's cock.
Are you cut or uncut?
You put one too many. You put one too many zeros.
He's a half and half.
Am I the only one that wants to see the 10-inch cock?
Dying to see it.
What?
Do you think it's curly?
I am not a half and half, and stop saying that.
Oh, you're 100% gay?
No, I'm engaged.
Why you
Dumb son of a.
Why you not married? Why you not
In July of 2010, I'm getting
Oh,
married.
big dad. Listen, I'm grandfather. I have 3 grandkids. I'm married 35 years. Otherwise, I'd be like you, ugly piece of garbage. Jew jabroni.
Hey, a lot of people say I look like. Ever watch ER?
Yeah.
Anthony Edwards,
Yeah.
Dr. Mark Green. People say I look like him a little bit.
Well,
you know, I mean, it is a big deal.
He was stung by a bee. Whatever.
Sheik, what are you going to do the next time you catch Ultimate Warrior by himself? What are you going to do?
I tell him, I'll be in his prime time, and still I can kick his fucking faggot ass anytime he want to challenge with me. And then he said, no, Sheik, I don't want to challenge with you. I said, you don't have a fucking balls till you come challenge with me. I'll be you in your prime time in Atlanta, Georgia, and still I can fucking suplex you and put you in the camel clutch, break your back, and fuck your ass. Makes you humble.
Yeah.
I want to see
that. Make me a little humble.
I want to see that would humble you.
Who wants to see
Exactly. I'll make him humble anytime he wants.
Can you do your finishing move for somebody today?
I'm sorry.
What?
Sam, let him put you in the camel clutch.
Oh, what about
No. Hope he wants to see it.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
see.
if
Hope
you
he
want to
wants to
see
see
it,
it.
hold
it.
Move this away.
But I'm not going to hurt him because he's a good man.
Come here.
I just show him how to put the
Come here.
camel clutch.
Come here. Come here.
No. I don't want to put him in the camel.
There you go.
Come here.
For the TV, yeah, hold on.
Get on your knees. Turn around, get on your knees.
And I fuck
Turn
your
around, get on your
ass
knees.
and make you
Now
humble.
watch. Okay.
Yeah,
Turn
fuck
around,
him
get
in
on
the
your
ass.
turn on your knees. Look at the camera that way.
Right, sit.
All right. Wait, let him get up. Okay. Now.
One hand. Come on,
Now someone take a picture. Zoom it, cameraman. Come on.
Wow.
All right. Good.
Ow. I think you hurt him.
Wow.
Poor little Sam.
So anyway.
Oh, shit. Did it hurt? Yeah.
Look into that.
I've been there.
Does he feel strong?
Everybody in the Madison Square Garden with my young lady with the camel clutch, including Hulk Hogan, that son of a
Doesn't it
bitch.
sound like camel crunch?
Hey, where am I? I'm all tangled up here.
By the way, I have a good friend here.
Yeah, who?
And he is one of the beautiful person, Mr. Sean Olivia, and he makes my roast very, very nice gentleman.
Sean from Kayfabe Commentaries at kayfabecommentaries.com. great video production, the Iron Sheik Roast, and a bunch of other great video.
What is the
videos.
Iron Sheik roast?
Yeah, what is that about, Iron Sheik?
That gentleman asked him to tell you. Sean, please.
Who was some of the guests?
This is so
Get
classic.
on microphone.
Come sit down.
This is so
All right,
classic as
fuck
show
you
business.
with my 10-inch cock.
Exactly. Set it up, you baby. Yes, sir, Anthony.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey, Iron Sheik. Hold on one second. This guy over here said that you don't have a 10-inch cock. I just want to let you know that.
Oh, shit.
Well, if you want to show him, I'll show him in the private room.
This is a private room.
Yeah, right here. This
The
guy right here
private
says
That
you don't
was
have a
said.
10-inch cock.
That was said. If you want it, you have to put
E-Rock,
Big
you're going to
Hulk
have to go in the
Hogan fan,
private
too.
room.
Big
yeah,
Hulk
I'll
Hogan
take him
fan.
in the private room, and I show him. So you can't believe it.
All right, how are we going to get this done?
Well, if you want it, I can do it right away here or anywhere.
Well,
I say right
close
about
the
here.
curtains.
Close the
E-Rock
curtains.
doesn't believe you have a 10-inch cock. I don't know why.
I don't think we want to do that. You know?
Why? It's not we. The Jews always fuck things up.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, if you don't want to do it, and you're going to buy it.
You want to see about his 10-inch cock? By
no. See,
there's
his 10-inch cock's not on
another
the DVD.
DVD on the market.
This is the entertainment
when
business
worlds,
right
when
here.
worlds collide with Hockey Tops, the
Clean
Iron
cut
Sheik,
guys, they
and
don't give a fuck. They're giving
New
them
Jack.
booze and all that shit.
yeah.
All right.
We got a new DVD.
Exactly.
All right, show E-Rock the 10-inch cock, Iron Sheik. He's a Hulk Hogan fan, too, for real.
Is you really want to show him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't mind? Yes or no?
I don't care.
Go ahead.
What the hell? We're just a bunch of guys. You know.
Thursday.
Really? You
Yeah,
want to
it's a
show
Thursday.
him? But maybe next time, if it's okay.
Maybe next time.
No.
Next time.
We gotta leave something to the imagination. We gotta leave something to the imagination.
All right, show us half now and half next time.
Now. You want to show him or no?
Yeah, show him now.
He
He's
can
fucking-
see his
look at
tennis cock. If you want to show him,
Look at he's already leaking.
E-Rock, get over there and take a look at the 10-inch
I don't
cock.
think the Sheik is lying.
Wait a second.
He's
What is
playing
E-Rock
with the
going to
crowd,
do
just like
for
they
Iron
all
Sheik
do.
to show his
I'll
tennis
tell you what
cock?
he'll do.
He'll
He will
rebook
plug-
him here again.
He'll plug the DVD for an entire week straight.
Oh, shit,
No, we have
that's
to do
good.
something else.
What do you want?
I don't know. What's
better than plugging the DVD?
Well, that's great.
Well, we could put some fingers in his poop hole.
I don't think you'd enjoy that.
For a whole week. It's no wonder you're in the wrestling entertainment business,
Exactly.
Eric.
You want? Wait, your other
plug the
guy,
DVD.
Iron Sheik, wants you to show E-Rock the 10-inch
Is there a
cock.
light over there? I can't even see.
If you said, okay, I'll show you.
Oh, this
Otherwise,
was done by-
Show the cock! Show the cock! Show the cock!
Let's
Show
not take my
the
shirt
cock!
back. Push this back.
Push it back for the Sheik.
Oh, I was.
Push it back for the Iron Sheik.
E-Rock, you owe us.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, he's taking his clothes off.
Look at that Tony Montana
shit.
shirt he's got on.
Oh, he's going to show E-Rock the 10-inch cock.
no.
He's unzipping his bed.
Come on,
You want to see
E-Rock.
that cock? You want to see that cock?
Holy shit!
Where is it?
E-Rock, he's shaking.
He's shaking the
ball
balls.
bag
That thing was.
What a set of balls on the sheet.
That was all balls.
Jimmy, what was that? I didn't.
It was all ball.
It was all ball. It was like an acorn.
What happened to the
sitting up.
10-inch cock?
The
All
Iron
right, so
Sheik-
now we get a week full of plugs, right?
Yes, you
Yeah,
will.
yeah, yeah.
Iron
Don't worry
Sheik is
about
a
it.
grower, not a shower.
I say E-Rock will cut together a promo for that thing. We'll
Yeah.
play it every day.
Wait,
Let E-Rock.
did I
What
not
was it?
see that correctly?
Well, let's ask E-Rock. E-Rock, was it a 10-inch cock?
You might be the grower, not the shower type, but
Yeah.
it was all bag.
It was all bag, Iron Sheik, all bag.
Well, maybe he was storing his cock in his bag.
I would put that bag in your mouth.
Exactly. Right.
I'll talk for you. It's all right.
Iron Sheik is
Hey,
the best.
how do we get the Iron Sheik roast?
It's available on DVD at the ringroast.com. Ringroast.com.
What
Ringroast.com.
comedians were on it? What
Bob
personalities?
Levy was on that, wasn't he?
No. They backed out. Just pressure from the other show or something. But,
Who was on this?
Jameson,
Don Jameson.
Yeah.
Don Jameson, Mike Morse. Who's the other one?
Wow.
Jimmy Graham and Ryan Marr.
We
Jesus.
played a few clips, I think, late last week or early this week. It was good. We liked what we heard.
Yeah.
And there was some kind of an incident where somebody got mad about an Owen Hart joke. There was like some
Yeah,
shit that
Scott
happened.
Hall came in drunk to the roast, and the comedian did a off-color thing. But on a roast, anything goes.
Yeah, of course.
And of course, he got took it and almost beat the shit out of Jimmy Graham.
Wow.
I'm sure you've toured or know Jimmy Graham.
Yeah.
On the comedy circuit.
Sure.
Yeah.
And it was a scary situation for until the security guys got it.
Fuck
separated.
yeah, man.
Who's Jimmy Graham?
This is actually cool. It's a special 2
From
disc.
Philly?
Round boy Jimmy Graham.
Oh, yeah. I know
Round
he
boy
is.
Jimmy
All
Graham.
right, what's the plug again?
Ringroast.com.
Ringroast.com.
www.ringroast.com.
All right. Iron Sheik, you all right?
So far, I'm great. Like I said, from Tehran, Iran, to Madison Square Garden.
Hey, you have any friends in Iraq?
I'm not Iraqi, I'm Iranian.
I know. I'm saying, how do you feel about the? I know, Jesus Christ! I'm trying to get him going.
Yeah, I'm Iranian, not Iraqi. In between Iran and Iraq.
Didn't you see what I was doing? I kept bringing up the Ultimate Warrior.
I know. I knew what you were going for. I knew what you were going for.
Are you guys doing the virus tour this summer?
No.
No virus tour this summer?
Fuck that.
No. Because there are faggots do not want us to do it. Fag cocksuckers.
I tell you, the Iron Sheik would be great for the virus
we
tour.
might.
If you're going on, the Sheik
we
would
might
be perfect.
figure something out for late in the summer. Yeah. But, Bill, what were you saying to the Iron Sheik? Let's go back to Bill Burr.
I was just asking about how do you feel about Iraqis?
Yeah, that's a good
I'll
question.
be honest with you. And I grew up with the sport, not politician. Iraqi is next to Iranian, like black in this country, next to white man. So I'm not against I'm not against the politician. I grew up with the sport and no politician. But 7 years in between Iraq and Iran, big war, and the devil was Saddam Hussein, bad president, and then a lot of Muslim people over there in Baghdad and Iraq. I'll be honest with you, I don't like war. I prefer to. I grew up with the sport, not politician.
Oh, okay.
Not too much comment about the war in between Iraq, Iran.
All right, well, let me make it different. Who else do you hate?
Who else I hate?
Who you hate? You don't like the
Ultimate.
That's it. That's the one. That's the one.
Savage.
No,
Randy Savage.
No, I don't hate.
Bobby Kelly.
Only one person. Only person I don't give a fuck about.
What about Brian Blair?
How
about Brian Blair?
Just a minute. They're asking me, not you.
Yeah, why does he interrupt you?
Give him a chop. Keep your fucking mouth shut. They ask you and then you answer.
Yeah, why did he interrupt you? You should talk, not him.
Exactly. Are you done on Chico or I'm not fucking
I'm done now. You could talk.
You're half enough anyway. You're gay yourself?
No.
Oh, yeah, you are? Who wanna fuck your fucking stinky ass anyway?
How about my fiance? Thank you.
Big fucking man.
She's strapping it on for you.
40 years old, never had a girlfriend. The people tell me, Sheik, Eric have to be Jew jabroni, cheap, or you have to be gay.
Yeah.
40 years old.
Maybe he's both, yeah.
Never married, never had a wife. No, I have a son. I'm a grandfather. I'm a family man. I'm married, 35 years. The bitch, she left me now after 35. She was a gold digger. But no problem. How about you, Eric? How many kids you have?
I have no kids.
Okay.
I've been in a relationship for 8 years. I'm getting married in next summer, and I got some great nieces.
How old are you?
I'm 40 years old.
How much money you make a year?
Enough.
Not enough. Fuck that shit. You know, you are not out of shit class. You try to put yourself over. I make you till you be over. Like I say, Mr. Sean Olivia did the best job for the RSC roast. Not you.
Look how nice he's dressed and everything in his suit.
Exactly.
You look like a
class.
You look like a slob.
Amen. Tell him. Look at him.
I'm not a
Bad as slap.
That man represents you.
I'm not
He
a
should
suit
be
and tie
dressed.
guy.
He should be dressed representing a gentleman like you. He should be dressed like that.
I love you. You said it perfectly.
The suits and the cleaners. Yes, the suits and the cleaners.
Big John.
He's full of shit.
Exactly. 40 years old. I never had a girlfriend. Never married. And the boy still be chic. He have to be cheap, son of a bitch, or he have to be gay.
How many cocks in his mouth?
Oh, imagine many, right?
Imagine,
right?
Why don't you fire him, Iron Sheik? Why don't you fire his ass?
Fire his ass.
Really, I should. But now, I'm 67 years, and I'm a grandfather. I'm happy. I have that jabroni better than nothing.
Yeah.
Better than nothing.
Exactly.
Did it feel good to slap him?
Oh, he deserved it. He deserved it to slap him.
Did you?
Because, like you said, Arthur Royal is a fucking fag. He should have come to the Sheik. You don't take the legend in the history, man.
If he wanted to go over to the Sheik, that's one thing. But you don't take the Sheik over to him. That's disrespectful.
I love you. Take a seat.
Disrespect.
These gentlemen should have been my agents.
Yes. Speaking of the Iron Sheik roast, there was a big incident that happened on the Iron Sheik roast, the confrontation between you and Brian Blair.
But I fuck Brian Blair ass so long, his ass gets big like your ass. But no.
He's obsessed with gay stuff.
I know. Well, he's a family man.
I love it.
Exactly.
You know, something happened when you slapped him at the end of the roast. I mean, he didn't give you the proper respect.
Because of you. You checked me his table.
No. Brian Blair.
Table.
We're talking the roast and Brian Blair, not the Ultimate Warrior now.
Brian Blair is a jabroni. The only person, Anthony, Opie, the only person is in my target. That son of a bitch is Scott Hall.
Scott Hall.
Oh. Tell him who's Scott Hall.
Scott Hall from The Outsiders?
Sure.
The NWO, Scott Hall?
Yeah, Razor Ramon.
Razor Ramon, exactly.
Razor Ramon, exactly.
Yeah.
So anyway, I want to say hello to all my intelligent radio station fans, Opie and Anthony, and I want to say thanks to them. Jesus or Muhammad or Allah to have come to the most famous city in the world. Like Frank Sinatra said, the city never sleeps. The city is up all the time. Manhattan, Madison Square Garden, New York, and especially Opie and Anthony radio station and Howard Stern, my Howard Stern fans and Killer Comedian fans. I love all my wrestling fans and I love all radio station people wrestling Anthony and Opie show.
Thank you, Iron Sheik. Wow.
That's an amazing promo. Right
Thank you, sir.
Where do you live, Sheik?
I live Olympic City, or your country, Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's nice down there.
Yeah, Mr. Ted Turner take me to the Georgia because I live in the Fayetteville, Georgia. Last week, for first time in my life, I've been in hospital. Doctor check my heart. Doctor check my body. That's the Sheik. You are still excellent shape. You don't have to stay here no more than one night. You are perfect shape to compare than your age. And then hospital, doctor, all nurses in the Fayette County, Georgia, they're nice to me. They teach me in first class. God bless from my doctor, Dr. Colin, to the all nurses, everybody. They was good people.
Did you see the movie The Wrestler?
Good question.
Okay.
I never saw. No, I didn't saw because I don't give a fuck. Because I was a real wrestler. They should have been on that movie, not that fucking that guy. What was his name? You tell him.
Ernest Miller.
Yeah, Ernest Miller is black. In Iran, we don't have black. All white people.
I'm getting my ticket.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Hey. And you also don't have gay people in Iran.
Oh, we have that one, but we don't have a black.
No, according to your president, there's no gay people in Iran.
Said no gay people were in Iran.
No, Mr. Mahmoud Ahmadinejad, president of the Iran, like I say, he's very religious man. Most of the people, most of the population Muslim. We have a gay in Iran, but certain area, not all of them.
You want Iran to have nuclear weapons?
Well, like I say, Opie Anthony, I grew up with a sport, not politician. No comment.
No comment. Wow.
Okay.
What about pussy?
Oh, I get the pussy everywhere I go. All over.
I get some of the finest pussy in the world.
Better I go be gay like Arthur Moore or Eric Sells, my edges.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
could you do a pussy promo for us?
That's how he
do a wrestling promo, but talk about pussy.
Pussy, I'll be honest with you. If it's a good blue eyes, good blonde, I like to eat the pussy of the blue eyes and blonde. Otherwise, I fuck her ass.
So she's a.
Now your grandchildren.
If she has brown hair, you fuck her
Might have
ass.
been the greatest quote ever.
I just said.
It might have been.
I had a woman all over the world. I'm not crazy about women. I'm crazy about good friend. Your country, greatest country on earth. Two things is hard to find. Good man, good woman, good friend. Besides that, United States, #1 in the world.
All
From
right.
A to the Z. If you cannot make it, New York, you don't make it nowhere. Like Frank Sinatra said, the city never sleep.
No.
You cannot make it in New York, you don't make it nowhere. God bless Frank Sinatra, my Italian paisan. He used to come watch my match in the garden, and he was the real singer and high class and part of mafia.
And you know
God bless you.
And you know who made it in New York? Iron Sheik. That's where he made it, right there at the
I don't have
Madison
to
Square Garden.
say, I made it from Middle East, come to the greatest wrestling country in the world, Mecca of the arena, Madison Square Garden, New York. Single champion, tag team champion, battle royal from WrestleMania #1 to the WrestleMania 20.
Well, you did
looks like
WrestleMania
Paul
17
Mooney.
was the last one you were in.
Oh, 17?
That's a long time ago.
Why doesn't Vince
Exactly.
why didn't Vince have you come back?
Because, good question.
Well, thank you.
I met the WWE billion dollar my young day. But now, they want to write book about me. They cancel my book because they think I snore coke. They think I smoke opium. They think I snore opium. The best hashish, best opium.
Oh, yeah.
We have.
The WWE has this new PG image, and Iron Sheik's book is so controversial, talking about his party days with all the medicine men. That they're afraid of lawsuits.
So what did he used to smoke? Crack? You smoked the crack?
He's done everything from A
In
to
other
Z.
words, he wrote a great book.
I did A to the Z, but recently I'm broke. I don't have money. That son of a bitch only sent for me $20 every month. What the fuck I can do with $20? So anyway, I'll be honest with you. I'm strong. I'm a survivor. And I don't miss my coke anymore. I don't miss the crack. I don't miss the blue eyes or blonde. I had it everything. A to the Z. Now God make me strong. Only try to stop my bad habit because for my 3 grandkids.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
What do you think about Vince McMahon? You like Vince?
Vince McMahon, I was a horse, and he cannot run the wagon without horse. I was the best horse he had. I make his company billion dollar. He loved me. Now, I'm not good horse. I'm a handicap. I'm 67 years old. He forgot about me. He know this. I'm the real champion before Hulk Hogan. Not Hulk Hogan. Yeah, exactly.
You're fired.
Right. Exactly. Doesn't matter. Lee Scott didn't fire me, and the people know. Who was a champion before that Hollywood blonde, jabroni, faggot, Hulk Hogan? Iron Sheik. Thank you, Anthony. Thank you, Opie. Yes, sir.
If you're broke, he looks like he's doing well. How the fuck could you be broke? If he's only getting 15 or 20% of your money, he might be taking more than 20%.
I love you. You said
telling
it perfect.
I'm telling you, he's taking
taking
more than
half and half.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
Half.
exactly. Tell him, Baba.
Fucking
Please.
insane.
Son, do I'm right. He took half.
I know what he does with your money. I give it to him.
Unbelievable. He's
Excellent.
given. See, I'm a Jew, but he's given us a bad name.
Don't give me wrong.
Because if I was handling your 10-inch cock, I would only take 15% or 10%, not 50.
God bless you.
That's bullshit.
America run with intelligent Jew businessmen people. They are best in the world. They are smart. But that shithead, he's not an intelligent Jew. He's a jabroni Jew.
Yeah.
You should slap
He
him.
probably took some of your land, too.
I don't want to put him over that much. I don't want to slap him. But I prefer to throw the beer bottle to his face, but not here.
And then fuck his ass.
But the beer bottle.
Yes.
My cock is too good. Too good that a stinky fat ass. Oh, can you imagine? No.
Oh, you have to watch your dick for a week.
He don't worth a fuck. He don't worth a kid. I feel sorry for that dumb son of a bitch.
Oh, he's spitting on him. Oh, my God.
Unbelievable. 50 fucking percent. That's ridiculous.
But don't get me wrong.
Okay.
I love the intelligent Jew businessmen people. New York run with the intelligent all Jewish people.
Yeah.
Jewish people, they are my neighbor in Iran. Very smart people.
You don't.
Like I said,
You could say neighbor. That's one way to say it.
exactly. You said it perfect. Yes,
Hey, does
He said it perfect.
does the Iron Sheik have a sensitive side?
Well, a sensitive size.
Yeah, bring it down.
I'm not a school.
Bring it down. Bring it
I'm
down.
not a school teacher. I'm arrested. What does that mean, sensitive?
Well,
You have a soft side.
like a soft side.
Soft size. Only I have my tennis cock.
No. Enough about the cop.
When you hold your grandchild, do you feel a warmth?
yeah.
Do you feel a
Oh,
warmth?
yeah, that
a
bit.
happiness, a
That
glow
bit.
that a Jew can't take from you.
That or God
What's
or
to do with the
Jesus.
Jews?
I'm a Jew,
I understand
jackass.
that, but
Relax. It's
why are you stirring the pot here?
I know,
with the
why?
Jews?
Because
He's
it's
got
fucking
a tattoo
funny.
of a Star of David on him. How fucking ironic is that?
He's always,
All
he's
right,
always a
relax.
South Asian Jew.
Relax.
Exactly.
You didn't yell at him. Why don't you talk about fucking asses?
Yeah, where's Iron Sheik's beer?
All right,
But
don't
why
be
is
so
he having
temperamental.
Hey, Iron Sheik, would you rather fuck Eric in the ass or the fabulous Moolah?
Both of them.
Oh, geez.
Both of them doesn't worth the shit. No.
Mullah.
God bless him. I don't talk behind the mullah. She didn't like my smoke in the car. I smoke Greg the Hammer myself. We give the mullah ride in the California. She come in the car, and I smoke the marijuana. Greg smoked the marijuana. And fabulous mullah said, Sheik, I don't like that shit in the car. I said, oh yeah? You don't like my marijuana? Greg, stop the car. Get the fuck out of the car. So after that, I tell her, keep your fucking mouth shut or take a hitchhike to the show. So, and then...
She's an old lady.
Exactly.
Take a hitchhike to the show.
Teach you to disrespect the Sheik, right?
Yeah, hell yeah.
She disrespected you.
Exactly.
To throw her the fuck out.
Sure, because she didn't like my marijuana.
Fuck her.
My marijuana is much better than fucking your fat ass or mullah, old pussy. I like young pussy.
Yeah,
So
blue-eyed,
anyway,
blonde
Wait,
hair.
let's talk about that young pussy again,
Blue
Iron
eyes,
Sheik.
blonde hair, right?
blue eyes and blonde, my favorite.
Do you like when they shave the hair?
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Like a Scandinavian. German, Swedish, Norwegian.
Yeah.
Olympic game. I was Munich, Germany. Best blue eyes and blonde I have.
You lick a girl's ass too? You like tongue that girl's ass?
Well, it depends. If it's not stinky like him,
Well,
yeah.
of course. No, clean, nice, clean.
Oh, I do anything because
Right,
I'm
see?
animal. They call me animal party all night. As I have my medicine and my marijuana, whatever, a cup of cold German beer. I can have sex all night.
Would you like to fuck?
Because I'm not Michael Jackson. I'm a man.
Would you like to fuck Hulk's wife in front of him?
What is it?
Would you like to fuck Hulk's wife in front of him?
No, that's something private, family way. I don't want to get cheap heat. No, I respect Hogan and his wife, and then I do that to somebody that wants to do it. I used to do it in the Miami. I fucked some woman, husband watch, or he wanted. That way I did it. But otherwise, no.
Cuckold? Yeah, there's some guy that want to see you fuck his wife?
Yeah, and he watched it. So I did it that before I get married.
Oh, yeah.
That's why I did it.
What was he doing? Was he jerking off?
No, he just sit and enjoy it. And then he watch. And he can't do nothing. He want I do it, he watch. And I did it because he want that. So, but that was before my marriage. Before my marriage, not after.
Right. No, after marriage.
No, I'm a
can't
family
do that.
man. I'm a grandfather. I shame to I talk like that, but no, I'm I'm by myself.
No one to
Exactly.
No,
I'm by
one's
myself.
listening. It's okay.
And I can. I'm a good man if I want to.
Of course.
I believe the God Jesus, and I believe Muhammad.
You're a gentleman, but you don't take any shit.
Amen. For sure not.
Yeah.
Hey, Iron.
I'm a man. I'm not Michael Jackson, faggot, or I'm not Ultimate Warrior, or I'm not Hulk Hogan.
What's your problem,
Jay Barbosa.
What's your problem with Michael Jackson?
Well, he's another billionaire man. He like young kids like Eric. Eric is a massager. He give the young boy massage, and after that he fuck the young boy ass. So that's his gimmick.
That's Eric's gimmick?
Yes, sir.
I don't fuck anybody in the ass.
Yeah, but he's a doctor. Ask him why he give the people massage.
I'm a trained massage therapist.
Does he massage the
Big
young...
fucking there to who? To the young boy?
And that
Kidding.
doesn't get
No,
him
I
as
don't do anything
mad.
with the young boys. No.
Oh, over 10 years,
You
15
get
years
me
old?
bad reputation that way. No.
Oh, okay. You want to tell me what kind of doctor you are? Do you give the young one massage?
I am not a doctor. I am just a massage therapist.
How did you become a massage therapist, whatever it is, and go into management? Where did that translation come from?
I'm a man of multi-talents.
Oh.
All
Okay.
right, well, that went somewhere.
I'm very multi-talented.
All right.
Hey, Sheik, what'd you think of Sergeant Slaughter?
Great performer from Minnesota. I break the world record with him. I make the company $1 billion.
Oh, they love seeing you guys fight.
The best match I had with the Sergeant Slaughter, camp with match. What was it?
Yeah, the boot camp match from
Boot
Madison
camp.
Square Garden, yes.
The best. That was Madison
And
Square
still
Garden.
talked about today. It's one of the most famous matches he's ever had.
Oh, he'd come out with the American flag, and you'd come out with the Iranian flag, and oh boy, would shit
Because
hit
he
the
was
fan.
an action.
Yeah.
He was representing all America.
Yeah.
I'm a real Iranian. I come with the Ayatollah flag in the ring.
Oh, they didn't like that.
Oh, I'm lucky nobody shoots me.
Yeah, no, he came out with
Was
that.
that movie based on him? The wrestler?
Right, exactly. That wrestler, right.
The character was based on
I
him.
love you. You said it perfect.
And you didn't get any money for that?
No, sir. Because
what are you doing?
that Eric's job was to sue them.
Oh, look at I'm watching
Wait,
the clip
no,
now.
no.
Oh, look at the Sheik in the ring. I'm watching a clip from the old days.
Old days, that's the Sergeant Slaughter.
Sergeant Slaughter's.
That's the boot camp match right
He's
there.
beating the shit out of you, Sheik.
I know, but we had a great match.
Oh, yeah.
I broke the record for the company, and that was the best match we had in the garden.
Look at that 10-inch cock.
When you see a blonde with blue eyes, does your dick go like the tip of your shoes?
You know,
Oh, wow, the people are on their feet.
Yeah, well, he came out, man. That was right after like the hostage situation.
Oh,
Yeah,
exactly.
It was perfect.
perfect
Because
timing.
my gimmick was an action. I was speak the Farsi, Arabic, Sergeant is America. I told him, he was a bad guy before. I told him babyface.
When you come out
That's
and
right,
start
he was
singing
a
like
bad guy.
the
He was a bad
Iranian
guy.
national anthem and people would throw things at you.
Everything.
Yeah.
Because I speak Farsi. I'm Iranian. Sergeant is all America.
Yeah.
Very lucky nobody shoot me.
Yeah, they probably really hated
Why?
you.
You know, because my gimmick was an action.
Yeah, yeah.
I speak Farsi. And I'm a people over there, 444 days hostage in Iran. Wow, I'm lucky I'm with you guys.
And then, yeah, you come over and, you played it off really well.
Exactly, with
Yeah.
Ayatollah flag.
Oh, the flag.
Nicole and I did the national anthem.
The national anthem.
Oh, wow.
They hate that.
Exactly. My gimmick was a shoot because I'm really Iranian.
Yeah.
You ever get scared though? Seriously, when you would, because during that time, Iran was like really a country that we we hated.
The only little country fought with the greatest and strongest country in the world was Iran. Keep your people over 444 days hostage, and then President Carter lost the face. He sent the helicopter over there.
the
Helicopter
accident,
fall down, and then who come back? Ayatollah Khomeini. And then Ayatollah Khomeini come back, and he tell the President Carter, give the Shah back. They didn't give the Shah back, and then Ayatollah Khomeini is the leader of the Islamic, and keep the people over 444 days to President Reagan come in the office. Everybody come home.
Reagan scared him.
Exactly.
No, he was doing a slap in the face
To Carter.
Amen.
I'm
You
not
said
giving
it
it back.
perfect.
I said it perfect.
Of course you did.
Yes, sir.
Of
Because,
course
you know,
you
I'm
did.
not a school teacher. I grew up with the sport. But
George Animal Steele was a school teacher, right?
he was a school teacher.
Yeah.
And he was an intelligent man. But his gimmick was there.
Yeah.
It certainly was.
Turn the pipe on.
Well,
That
the
was his
Sheik
Did you
just
ever
threw
wrestle him?
The Sheik
Many
just threw
times.
Slaughter out of the ring. And, Sergeant Slaughter was out in the ring, and people started throwing stuff at you.
Exactly.
They
Because
didn't like you.
that was the best match in the garden.
It's like he threw America out of the ring.
Exactly.
Sure.
Look at
That's
those
it,
fucking
Bill.
traps.
Iron Sheik's a big guy.
Thank you, sir.
Fucking traps.
An animal. Hey, Iron Sheik, they're saying that the wrestler was based on Jake the Snake Roberts and not yourself, my friend.
The Jake the Stick is Roberts is not one of my little finger compared to Mr. Bob Backlund. Look, compared to Soldier. Look at that match. That was the best match in the WWE history. Or WWE.
That's a good one.
Do you get mad when people call wrestling just like rough ballet? Do you get mad at that?
Of
calls
What?
it that?
Who calls it what?
Well, Rich
Rough
does.
ballet.
Rough ballet.
Rich thinks that wrestling's fake, Iron Sheik, and he thinks that it's a joke.
A lot of people think wrestling
This
is
guy
a fake.
right here. Talk to him. He thinks
But
it's a joke.
wrestling, if we come in the ring, we beat the fuck out of him, and then he believe wrestling is real.
Yep.
Certain people know 90% real, 10% entertainment, because the champion make most of the money. And if you are good, if you are tough, Mr. McMahon don't gonna tell you lose the match. You say no. If he can beat me, he can beat me. Otherwise, how much I get? Because my business, money talk, money walk.
Money talk, money walk.
Wait, I never heard it that way before.
Bullshit, but you know the bullshit walk.
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
Why doesn't Vince bring you back to like announce a match or
Perfectly.
something like that? Why doesn't he bring you back?
I'll be honest with you. I had my run. I make my money. Now I'm 67 years old, handicapped. I don't complain. I don't brag. I see A to the Z. Now I'm happy.
Yeah, you had a you know.
I've been around the world. I've been around the world 10 times. I was a millionaire before. Also, I'm not poor right now.
What did you think of the last wave of big wrestlers? It's going back a little bit, but like The Rock, Mankind. Did you like them?
Like I said, I leave it to my wrestling fans. My wrestling fans, they like the old timer for some reason better than new generation. Like I said, like old timer movie star, John Wayne, and then Kurt Douglas, Michael Douglas, his son. It's not like father. Father was great. Same as for wrestler. They like old timer better than new generation.
Yeah. Kirk Douglas was better than Mike Douglas, right?
100%. Yeah. No comparison.
Streets of San Francisco. Why was the show in San Francisco?
What kind of show?
I'll tell you why.
Because he's
exactly.
Sorry.
Hey,
trying to lob it over the net.
Iron Sheik switching to Budweiser. He's not a single beer kind of guy.
He went through the six pack in
I'm not
45
fussy.
minutes. For real.
I like American beer, real Budweiser, and also I like the German beer backs.
Well, we ran out of backs.
Well, what's your favorite beer? Molson Ice, right?
A Canadian Molson Ice.
Exactly.
Oh, that shit will fuck you up.
Exactly. Because
exactly.
Because it's the strongest 6 points.
Yes.
And a half or 7 point.
I went up to Canada.
Exactly.
I went up to Canada once and drank some of that, just thinking I was drinking beer. And after a couple of them, I was feeling like, ooh.
That's it,
wow,
but nice and smooth, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't make you get a big belly beer like
No.
him. He don't drink beer. Look at his guts.
Oh my God, what's the matter
But if
with
you
him?
did you did crack and you quit crack, because you couldn't have been a good crack addict if you still had that belt. I mean, that's
Bubba,
worth
exactly.
that's worth at least 10
I
vials.
didn't say I didn't do the crack. I did the crack.
No, that's
I
not a
did
shadow.
opium. I did hashish. I did Iranian marijuana. And my Turkish hashish.
Iranian
but
marijuana.
moderation was my key.
Opium hash, remember that
Just
stuff?
a little bit of crack.
A little bit crack. I love crack. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah,
If I
yeah.
can afford it, I cannot afford it. I quit.
I hear you.
Iron.
Wow. What a powerhouse.
Yeah.
That's a guy.
Oh, you
Thank
got it
you.
already?
Age is enough.
All right. Jimmy's got it. We'll
Yeah.
explain to me.
I had a party all my life. Paris. I do my marijuana. I used to snore powder or snore coke.
Yeah.
I get more energy.
Yeah.
I'm a more hyper. I train in 3 days.
That's what it'll do.
I train in 3 days without a stop. No sleep.
Oh my God.
Honest to God. 3 nights, 3
That's
days.
crazy.
As I have my good medicine.
That's crazy. That's,
But somebody,
that's a bender.
they cannot handle it. After a cup of cold beer, after a little bit hard, a little bit soft, they're gone. But I'm up 24 hours.
Hey, did you watch the Hogan's reality show? Did you like that show, or did you think it was just all crap?
I used to watch a little bit, but the end, it was nothing good. A lot of divorce, wife, this, that. Hulk Hogan can be a nice guy, or he can be the phoniest faggot in the world.
Iron, I'm gonna go serious for a moment. I heard, and I'm not goofing on this, that you got really sad talking about Chris Benoit.
I'll be honest with you. I saw him last time, what it called? Wilkes-Barre, Pennsylvania. And he come to me, he said, Shiki Baba, I live Fayetteville, Georgia. I said, I live Fayetteville, Georgia 45 years. And he said, I'm alone and I miss the friend. Come see me. I said, no problem. That was the last time I see Chris Benoit. He's a Canadian, I'm Iranian or American, whatever. So, but Chris Benoit killed himself one thing, but he killed his baby, 7 years old, give the baby, shot at that car, and kill the baby, killed his wife. I don't think she did a good thing. That's
not
very
a really
bad
good thing.
I'm right?
Yeah,
very
bad.
You know,
very bad, yes.
God bless you.
I think we could all look at that and say it was bad.
That was a very bad. The man, if he had the balls, he want to kill himself one thing. But if he killed the little baby 7 years old,
that's crazy.
That's a little bit cheap heat. Because that's a cheap heat. See, I'll get my head on the ring before I do anything foolish. And I steal the show. But Chris Benoit, young man, little guy, he want to be a big guy like Iron Sheik. He didn't make it.
Right. Well, I hear you.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, more Sergeant Slaughter in there. Wow, we were just watching clips and then Iron Sheik. Amazing.
I clicked
What
on
a
the
day.
wrong
What a day.
Exactly. What a day.
What a day.
What a day.
Anthony, what a day. Exactly.
Fantastic day.
And we're promoting the roast.
Yes.
What's the roast again there, Eric?
God bless you guys.
Do your fucking job, Eric.
I got all the plugs here. The Iron Sheik Roast available on DVD at ringroast.com, www.ringroast.com. And this weekend, May 1st, Friday night, the Iron Sheik will be making a special guest appearance at the FCW Wrestling Show at the Brooklyn Masonic Temple, 6 p.m., 317 Claremont Avenue, Brooklyn, New York. And this Saturday night, the Iron Sheik returns to the National Wrestling Superstars at the Elks Lodge on Hooper Avenue in Brick, New Jersey. And finally, if you want to book the Iron Sheik for any type of appearance, contact ESS Promotions at ESSpromotions.com.
Very good.
The comic.
And that ain't no BS. It's ESS.
And like I say again, I want to say hello to all my intelligent Opie and Anthony show, Howard Stern, 101 News. And I want to say, everywhere I go in the America, people tell me, Sheik, you are on the Killer Comedian, the best. You are on the Howard Stern TV show, you are the best. I think it's a great feeling for me. To anywhere I go, people talk about it. Yes. God bless all my wrestling fans, Killer Comedian fans, and Howard Stern fans, and also Anthony and Opie and Anthony radio station. God bless you guys. I'm not going to talk no more, and have a good day.
Iron Sheik, everyone.
Iron Sheik, there he is.
Go for the big out, Iron. Go for the big out.
The Sheik.
Big out.
Amazing. What a day.
Yeah, what a day is right.
This is fantastic.
We have to plug everybody, too. We have.
Yeah, let's go around the table.
I was at the virus show down in Camden when you came back from that show.
Yeah.
That was great.
Thank you.
Bill Burr will be at Caroline's tonight through Sunday, 212-757-4100. Voss is at Comics just tomorrow and Saturday.
Friday, Saturday
only. And I have no plugs. I'm on Letterman tomorrow night.
That's a plug.
Oh, hold on. I got one more plug.
What do you got?
My new CD's coming out next week.
What's it called?
Live in Philly.
Okay.
Where is it from?
Baby, hold that.
Live in Philly.
Philly.
Iron Sheik getting ready to leave the studio.
I want a picture at the Iron Sheik.
I got to get one, too.
Pleasure.
Go out the hallway.
Pleasure for
I'll
me.
take the picture with you. Can you
go in the hall and start the picture taking?
Yeah.
I want a
picture taken.
I want a picture with that guy for putting up with this.
Get him to cut a promo. Get him to cut a quick promo for us. If we can do that.
Point he has to be like.
Thank you very much.
What? Why? What's bothering you?
Thank you.
He's just sitting there, so it has to be said that the Iron Sheik peed his pants.
Yeah,
the interview.
Load the boots.
He had probably 8 beers in less than an hour, and there's a huge. No, not clear. We're talking still, and there's a huge wet spot in the front of his pants, and he's putting his coat on, and I'm. Sending this picture out to all my followers on Twitter, Opie Radio.
It's an amazing wet spot at the front of his pants because he had 8 beers in less than an hour and is making believe he's doing something because he doesn't want to shake the Iron Sheik's hand. Why don't you want to shake the Iron Sheik's hand? He's a mere 10 feet from us.
Because he pissed himself. All over himself. And I think it went on this. I think it's all over the couch. Dude, did you see this spot getting bigger and bigger?
Yes. All right, Iron Sheik is not leaving the studio. You guys got a great picture if you're following me on Twitter. Opie Radio on Twitter. Dude, it was amazing. And the door is closed. All right, it's clear. Get over there. Get over there.
Let me get back over here. Dude, I swear to you, I thought it was a shadow of the microphone at first. Because I thought it was the mic bulb and the light right above
a lot
him.
of lights in here.
So I'm looking, but at first I'm going, oh shit, I think the Sheik pissed his pants. And then E-Rock comes up and goes, the Sheik pissed himself. And I go, wait a minute, I thought that was a shadow. He goes, no, look, it's getting bigger. And the wet spot in front of his pants was getting bigger and bigger, dude. He just pissed himself. He pissed all over himself. And now the room smells like piss. Did you notice that too? The whole room smells like piss. And then the couch is wet. Dude, the Iron Sheik pissed in our studio. He pissed his pants.
Which makes it officially the best guest appearance ever on the Opie and Anthony show.
Ever.
I think that is the best guest appearance ever, ending with a pissing of the pants. Bill,
Phil, take a seat. Bill Burr.
Do you know what we're talking
studio.
about? Huh? Do you know what we're talking about? Do you notice anything about the Iron Sheik?
Notice what happened there at the end?
Oh, that he had a bladder problem?
Yeah, there was
Come
a little...
on, dude. You know, it's like the guy fucking... I'd get tossed around one day like that, I'd shit myself.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ, maybe
Can't you say I
laid
gotta-
off the 8 beers in 10 minutes.
First of all,
how many
I'm
beers
gonna
did
tell
you have
something right
for
now.
real? Did you see it?
In defense of us, we're all wearing jeans. The man has on slacks. There's no secrets when there's slacks.
Oh, I saw it. I saw it started growing. I saw it as a drop, and then I saw it manifest
It started
into
growing,
a puddle.
It started growing like the swine flu map that we're seeing on CNN.
It was.
I thought it was
happened,
like
Jimmy?
spilling his beer on it. But if you
That's
notice,
what I thought,
but you
too.
notice when he talked, like his whole diaphragm.
Holy Jimmy has the best picture
Was
ever.
it sweat?
Look at Jimmy's picture. Look at Jimmy's picture. Oh my God! The poor son of a bitch.
Hold on.
The poor son of a bitch. Oh my God! Let me
I
see
can't
it.
make fun of the Iron
Wait,
Sheik,
I got to
man.
get my picture. You guys continue.
No, dude, he wants a picture of both of you.
I can't. I have stuff to do.
Rich, talk about it.
Oh God damn it!
Let me
Rich
see.
Voss just showed me a picture of his shit.
I did that.
Oh, Jesus. You guys are weird, man. You're just fucking weird people.
What you guys? I never showed one shit picture in my life, Billy.
Listen, the thing.
I know,
you
but
know
you
what?
look at it like it's
I don't-
the
he
latest
shoved it in
Sports
my
Illustrated.
face.
You're a weird person,
He
Anthony.
shoved it in my face.
That
You said
character.
that perfectly.
That character in the wrestler. You see the wrestler?
Yes, I did.
The end character was
Yeah.
based on him.
That's
the guy
what
that
people
walked in
say.
with the flag.
Yeah,
not the
it's-
blonde, obviously.
It's kind of the, you know what it is though. It's kind of like Requiem for Heavyweight kind of a thing. You know, it's the every wrestler that went through that.
Sheik wants to know why you don't want to have a picture.
I have
We'll
great
talk for a minute.
pictures
We'll talk for a minute.
with the
He's coming
Sheik.
back in. He's coming
Yeah,
back
he wants a
in.
picture. The Iron Sheik.
Oh, come on. He wants a picture.
Yeah,
Shake his hand, too. He grabbed his junk.
Wants a
Look out with the
picture.
Iron Sheik.
Look, come on. The Iron Sheik. Picture with the Iron Sheik, Dad.
Opie.
He wants a picture with the Iron Sheik.
Opie, you got to get on that group picture.
Oh, he's got his hand around Anthony's
Oh, my God. Opie, you got to get in on this.
All right, I'll get it. All right. Come on, let's get it. Anthony, good to see everybody.
Opie, one more. Get on there.
I don't like you. I don't take pictures with you.
It's turning into a fucking photo shoot.
Anthony and the Opie.
All right. Opie's actually on the side where the Iron Sheik grabbed his dick with that hand. Oh, it's right in the back of his manager's neck.
One more. I want to zoom it.
Jimmy's just pointing to the wet spot on the Sheik's Urine-soaked slacks.
Yes. All right.
Thank you, Pierre Anthony. God bless you.
God bless you. God bless you.
RichVoss.com. I'll see you, buddy.
Good for you.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. There goes the Iron Sheik.
Rich,
fire
Wrapping
your
up another
manager.
fine
Rich, you don't
broadcast.
grab his dick with that hand. You just
That's
shook his
okay. I
hand.
probably would have grabbed it myself. He's famous.
What
He's the
now?
greatest. Wait till I grab
All
Sandy
right,
Koufax.
well, we're wrapping up,
He's
so.
great. How do you not like that guy?
You know,
Did he grab it with that hit?
Yeah,
dude. I totally like. He went to shake my hand. I just patted him on the back with both of my hands. And went,
Oh my God! I
"Yeah."
just shook his hand.
You shook his
That's
hand.
that hand he grabbed his leaking
Grab
dick
his
with.
dick with it. His leaking dick.
What?
You're pointing at it.
Yeah, it's the best picture. Open picture.
Dude, you're pointing. These pictures are
Dude,
they're so,
see
they're
these
so
pictures.
cruel.
You gotta see. Send me that one immediately.
That has to be blown up.
I got a picture of me, Jimmy, and Ant.
That's a hanger in the studio.
Yeah, that definitely
Poster.
Dude, that's a hanger in
It's
the
me,
studio.
Jimmy, and Ant, and we're posing with the Iron Sheik, and I'm like pointing at the camera and then pointing at the stain.
And a piss stain, the
What
size of,
happened?
I think didn't.
Who's Nick?
From the New York Jets.
Nick from the Jets. Whoa, Nick!
Hey, yeah, that's.
I know you.
Yeah, hell yeah. No,
go ahead.
There.
You don't sit anywhere.
Yeah, don't.
Are you a wrestling fan?
A little bit.
Do you remember like old school wrestlers like Iron Sheik?
I saw him leave.
You recognize him though?
Yeah.
He just pissed his pants all over the studio, so I don't touch anything.
Can someone give him a microphone for our new guest?
When we were taking the picture and he went, number one. I was like, yeah, number one. That's exactly what.
You're right. Mail me that picture immediately. I got to get that up on.
What a fucking
the old
stain.
Twitter.
Wow.
It was fucking so uncomfortable to look at.
Dude,
It really was.
The stain was growing as the interview continued.
Well, if you saw the way he was yelling, his diaphragm was like he yells from his nuts.
Yeah, he put a little
He's
too
old
much
school
energy
show
into
business.
Was that sweat pouring down
Drank
into
too much
his?
beer.
No.
Or was he leaking?
Look at that.
He went.
Oh, Jesus, man. And that 10-inch cock was only he kept saying he had a 10-inch cock, but it was only
that's
about
what
an
that smell
inch.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
He's
Yeah,
the
it was a
greatest.
little.
Yeah.
He showed his.
This is Nick Mangold from the Jets, by the way.
What position do you play? I haven't followed football.
Center.
For years. Oh, cool.
Yeah, and we like making friends with the centers. We're good friends with, well, still are, Tyson Walter, who's now retired, but
Yeah.
played for a bunch of teams. And yeah, Nick, are you really a fan of the show, or you just said that just to come in and say hi?
No,
Because some people go, "Oh, I'm a big fan." Then you start talking to them, and they're like, they don't know who the fuck we are.
No. I've heard. Unfortunately, I'm not a. I don't have time for the radio.
Yeah.
I get 6 minutes in the morning, and I get 6 minutes on the way home. So I've missed out on a
So
lot.
E-Rock lied to us. That's fine.
Where you from?
I didn't do it. I'd like the record reflect.
E-Rock goes, he's a big fan. I'll read what he wrote.
Okay. Oh.
Nick Mangold is a big, not just a fan, a big O&A fan. He wants to stop
big.
by and say
You
hello.
could write a
that
note
count?
that just says
Yeah,
E-Rock
he is
is
big.
big.
Yeah, technically I am big.
That's all right.
Yeah, see?
And he does enjoy things. That would make him a big fan.
Maybe us telling
I
you
can-
that the
I can
Iron
blow
Sheik
very
peed his
hard.
pants, maybe you become a fan now. Who knows? You never know.
But
You
now,
want to comment?
if I know this is going on on daily occurrences,
Yeah, then you
I
might
have
wanna,
to start
check
chaping.
in.
Yeah, just to check
Why don't you
things
ask
out.
the gentleman who told me that this
He's passing the buck
Passing the
now.
buck.
Steve, what happened?
Don't get me wrong. We like having you in, believe me.
Wow,
No,
look how small
it's
Steve looks
nothing.
now.
What happened?
That's unbelievable. Look at that.
I know.
Steve?
Steve, what happened?
Yeah, wow.
I thought he was a fan.
That's exactly what was pitched to me by the head of the sports.
He makes
head
Steve.
of the NFL channel.
You make Steve look small.
Do centers get a lot of pussy, like quarterbacks and stuff?
Jesus,
I mean, is there a lot? No.
No.
Well, even if you say I'm a ball player on the Jets, doesn't that help?
It really, unless you're, the quarterback,
Quarterbacks
or
are
the
the
running
ones
backs,
that-
wide
Yeah.
receivers,
The guys who get the ball.
anybody
basically.
else, other than offensive linemen. I mean, does an offensive lineman look like he's going to get anything?
Well, you're a Jet, though.
Fucking Larry Allen. Or fucking Eric Williams or any of those guys.
Oh, man. That's like being a drummer, basically, then.
Oh, really, Rich? Is it?
I'm just
You
asking.
can hit him anytime you want.
No, I'm
feel free
I'm
to
to take a lot of pleasure in that.
take a
Trust me.
mitt and just
Make him
pound him
pee
in the
his
face.
pants.
We'd love it.
Make him pee his pants.
Where are you
Are there
from,
rules against that?
Not at all, man.
Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just out there.
Oh yeah,
They just closed the GM plant there. People are fucking broke at Wiley's.
Wow,
Yeah,
really?
Wiley's
Never
Comedy
heard of
Club.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything else fun
Something
to
about
add
the
to the
auto
interview?
industry there, Rich?
Anything else, Debbie Downer? Fire away when ready.
Wow, so you play football. Have you
So
heard of the
it's-
swine flu?
Yeah, swine flu's going around like crazy.
I'm not even wearing a mask. I'm asking for it.
Yeah, really.
So what do you think of the first round draft pick? Come on,
he's the
all us
quarterback.
the Jets fans are excited.
Yeah.
I being one of them, man.
They're excited, and I'm excited. I haven't met him yet. Hoping to meet him tomorrow.
Is he going to get hazed as a rookie, or the quarterbacks get out of that?
He should. I think as a number 5 pick, I think it is. I think you have to.
And he only played 16 games. He's gotten off easy so far, right?
Basically, I mean, I had to play like 36 in college just to get a look, and he plays 16 and he goes top 5.
Man,
it's nice.
Where did you play in college?
Ohio State.
Wow.
Good Lord. That's one of the biggies, huh?
Yeah,
not a big fan of Michigan, then.
No,
Going
not
out
so
on
much.
A limb there.
Not so much. We could give the whole state back to Canada, and I'd be a happy camper.
So, wait, did you win a championship when you were in Ohio State?
I did.
Get the fuck, you got the ring?
Yeah.
Not on me.
But you...
I have one.
They're crazy. When I was in Columbus, they're crazy over football in Columbus over Ohio State. The whole
it's ridiculous.
place shuts down over that fucking team. See, I know a little bit about sports.
No,
Yeah, but you know Sandy Koufax? We're going to play golf together.
I don't know Sandy.
Rich is the worst.
I love listening to your confidence just go away as you ask that question. Like, oh, they're real crazy about football in that area.
No,
I believe there's a mall. The whole fucking thing just disappeared.
Ran out on you there.
Oh, I just kind of...
Yeah, Rich.
Oh, hey, with that game when you won, was that the Willis McGahee game when he got hit?
Yeah.
Wow,
He got his
man.
knee blown out. I didn't do it.
Wow, Bill, you just blew us all
God
away.
damn,
I
it's
swear to God,
friggin'
I have
Mad
no
Dog
clue what you're
Russo we
talking
got
about.
over here in the studio.
What's that about,
No, that's just like...
What was that one
That
about?
was one of the worst shots I ever saw a guy take as far as getting his knee blown out.
This is a really depressing show.
Yeah,
Old guys letting themselves and auto plants.
No bladder control. Swine flu's running rampant.
You got to bear with us, though. We saw a grown
A
man
knee
peeing his
blown
pants for
out
last
in a closed
hour.
down plant. There we go.
My
We're
God.
covering just about everything here.
O-H.
Is there anything else I can do?
What was Brett Favre like playing with?
Brett Favre was crazy.
Was he?
I wasn't a fan.
No.
When
what?
everyone else was rah-rah, and I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
No way is this going to work out for us.
For me, it was exciting.
Yeah, I understand. It brought a lot of excitement to the stadium, the team, and all that. That was good, but I'm like, we're not winning anything with Brett Favre this late in his career.
Yeah.
Sorry to say,
What made him crazy,
but
though? What made him crazy?
Well, one of his great things is he has no bodily control of
Neither does
gas.
the Sheik.
No.
gas.
Oh, really?
He can burp with the best of them. I put him up. I would put him in a challenge against anybody.
Jim
When
Norton.
you're
Jim
centering,
Norton would kill him.
Can you tell
don't
the
think
difference
so.
between another man's hand touching your ass? Like, would you know if it's Brett's hands
Or if
the
it was yours.
or mine?
Yeah. I see you. You're trying to get back there, aren't you?
Yeah. Would you know the difference between a man's hands and those little turtle feet that he calls hands?
Look at those things.
Little fucking rotten reptile feet hands you have.
Palm a Nerf football, you little fruit.
I heard he lived on Trump National Golf Course when he was here.
I don't know. I never got invited over, which was
Do you play golf?
unfortunate. I do. I
Want to
golf
go
a
hit
little
balls?
bit.
Let's go hit some balls after this.
Yeah, that's a good
Yours.
idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Why don't we get him out of here? She's just like, what am I doing in here?
Stop in to say hello.
It's
and
so
walk just
obvious.
throw
Very
him.
cool,
No,
man.
because you don't get to meet guys like this, man.
What? Just taller men than you? Fucking
Taller men.
That's everyone you meet. You fucking.
You fucking
you guys-
idiot. He's shorter than me.
There's no way Norton's shorter than you.
Are you
Get up.
Holy
shit.
Well, he's got the hat on.
Not by much. You got
He's
that
also
hat
got
Take the hat
lifts
off.
on his shoes.
Do you have lifts on your shoes?
No, I don't have lifts. That's the same pair of shoes I had for 4
dodging
years.
Exactly. I'm a
4
fucking
years.
grown-up.
Do
I
you
don't
do
change my
any
sneakers.
fucking athletic stuff?
I'm too busy driving to gigs. No wonder yours are fucking.
I fly to mine.
What athletic things are you doing in those?
Exactly.
What am I doing?
Other than tripping and falling. There
First
cannot
of
be
all,
anything
these are
athletic being done.
Jordans, okay?
They're made
All
out
right.
of plastic.
Yeah, they're awful.
Like your watch. Shut up.
They're Air Jordans, but they're spelled
actually got me.
AYR. They're the fucking Korean knockoff.
What's
Got
that?
it down at Canal
You
Street.
got a swatch on.
This is actually a celebrity gift bag. Thank you
Shut
very
up, a
much.
celebrity gift bag.
Yeah, I did
You're
the
a fucking
Spike
major
Choice
headliner.
Awards.
Oh, okay. See? You got another gift bag.
Yeah.
I like how you're checking out my watch there, Insecure. Mine's made out of metal.
You're
Mine's made out of
smashing
metal.
my
I'm
sneakers.
headlining Coconuts this weekend.
I meant comics.
Comics, whatever, sorry. Hey, do you guys get the new stadium this year, or is it next
It's
year?
next year.
Next year.
Which is a little disappointing because I'd like it now.
Yeah, huh?
Exactly.
It
That's
looks
not a
beautiful.
bad place to play
bad is,
football, though.
How bad is the Meadowlands now?
Now
that they know they got a new one, are they just not even putting air fresheners in the locker room and shit?
I think it's going to be a bad year. They're going to let it go. I mean, half of the time we don't have hot water, which gets really ugly, and because some guys won't shower after a game, and then it's bad.
That's got to stink.
So it's got to get only worse now that they know that we're blowing it up.
Any legendary stories from the locker room, like Richard Todd and Freeman McNeil 2-on-1 in a reporter or anything?
No, I think that's gone to the wayside. Okay. Unfortunately, it would be nice to go back to the days. You hear old guys talk, and you'll get them every once in a while, where guys would come in at halftime and just light up a cigarette, and they'd be sitting there and be like, "Hey, we need to block this guy better," as they're puffing away.
Yeah, and there was no cell phone cameras and YouTube. Like, look how quickly you can just get busted today as an athlete. That swimmer there. Guy takes one hit.
And that's it.
The guy won 20 gold medals. Let the guy take a fucking
lost
hit.
Millions over
Yeah,
that.
he lost some zillions of dollars.
How much you bench press? I know it's a hack question, but
no, it's we're at somewhere 415, 420.
How bad is the bar bending?
Yeah.
When
It's more on the squats.
415. Oh, no, it is.
The squats.
Yeah.
You see, some guys are nose tackle. Chris Jenkins, biggest man you'll ever meet in your life, and he dwarfs me. And he does like 700, 750 on squats.
Holy shit.
Honestly, you think the bar's going to snap.
Wait,
who's the toughest guy?
Hold on. He dwarfs you. How tall are you?
6'4".
And how much you weigh?
About 310.
And what is he?
He's probably all of 6'5", 6'6". Out is 6'5". A good 350.
Jesus.
And it's not one of those sloppy 350s.
I'm just an animal.
He is just thick.
Aren't you filming the Tommy Morrison story? Was that you?
It wasn't me.
Oh, why would you ask that?
He looks like him.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He doesn't look like him at all.
Or maybe it was somebody else I'm thinking about. It's late, man. I only slept 3 fucking hours.
Visual,
it's
inaccurate.
He's looking at his watch. Thanks, Rich. We were almost getting into like sports talk.
Who's the toughest guy you ever had to go up against as far as like blocking?
Blocking, probably Chris, which blows because it's every day.
You have to deal with that every day.
Game-wise, I'd have to say Vince Wilfork for the Patriots. He's another big man that's pretty powerful, and it's one of those, you go into it and you go, all right, today's going to be a pain in the ass.
It's just going to suck.
There's nothing you can do
about it.
I'm
just going to get hit now.
Do you ask anybody else for help on the line? If you're not doing anything over there, if nobody's rushing,
if no one's, you have to. Otherwise, you wouldn't make it through. You sit there and you're like, hey, when you got nothing else to do, how about a little help this way, and I'll pass on a bottle of scotch to you.
That's got to be like bombing on stage where you do 20 minutes of material in like 3 minutes. You're like, oh my God, only 3 minutes went by. And then sitting there, Jesus, it's still the first quarter. I got to block this guy.
Still the first. Yeah. I can only imagine. It's horrible because you sit there and you're going against the guy, and it's not like it gets any easier. He doesn't. It's not like he drops 20 pounds in the course of the game.
In the course of the
He's
game,
still
right?
350.
Now, have you ever been a eligible receiver and ever gotten to score a touchdown on those 4th and 1s? Do they ever let the center do that, or is it always like a guard or tackle?
I don't think so. Yeah, it's a guard or tackle.
Oh, it's the worst.
Yeah. It's
What?
All right. You just gave him the look.
No, I like looking at because he's really smart when it comes to this shit. I'm not.
Anybody smart talking about anything?
Two awful questions.
No, I got questions, but my questions,
He just knows what's going out of business around the Meadowlands.
How dare you ask that question?
Some more depressing statements there, Rich.
No, but do you ever go into a game going you can't say this, but you go, does this team ever go in with we don't have a shot against these fucking guys? Are teams that much better than other teams in the NFL where you're going? You know what I'm saying? That's a good question.
That's more negative attitude.
Yeah.
That's a defeatist attitude.
Who would go in like that?
Any team can
Why
beat
would
any
you do
team.
that?
Well,
Could you go down there and give them a motivational speech?
Even if you do win, you're going to die someday.
It might be 30 years from now, but it's going to happen. We're all slowly dying.
I mean, you got to be realistic. Look, it's like the Knicks know when they start the season, they're not going to the championship game. They know it. They're not good enough.
They're rebuilding.
So they just give up on the games.
No, they don't give up, but they're not going in there with the same Look, when you're going to a gig that pays $10,000 over one that pays $2,000, you're going in with a better attitude.
What are you saying 1,000 for?
I don't know about you, Jimmy, but I always give him a show. How about you?
Oh, shut up.
You got to give him a show.
I
The joy of it is we get paid the same thing every time.
Yeah,
so you never have
but
that
you
question.
can't. Centers can't hit bonuses, can you? Like if you fucking knock somebody out or something. Like there's bonuses for
There's
halfbacks.
bonuses, but you get stuck in like team bonuses.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no.
That's a
real
good
stats
question.
on
The
it.
quarterback takes care of you guys, right?
Yeah.
You have a good year?
Yeah, usually we get a nice little present.
Yeah.
Chad Pennington's the best.
Really?
Oh, he is.
I love Chad.
He's a great guy.
What's the
And
best gift you
fucking
got
love
from
Chad.
another player?
It's probably Chad's. He bought us my rookie year when he was comeback player of the year. He bought us a MacBook laptop, 17-inch. You know, the brand new one that just came out.
Mhm.
It was and it was awesome. It was
Yeah, it
like
doesn't
2 or
suck,
3
huh?
grand. Yeah.
Didn't Emmett buy too? I remember when Emmett bought his line. I think it was like Rolexes or something. It was after
I've
all
heard
those
some
amazing
outrageous
years.
ones. I think Philip Rivers bought a whole bunch of guys Rolexes.
That probably gets around the league quickly, huh?
Yeah, you're like, ooh, I'm open free agent. Where do I want to play?
Beats the plastic watch.
I gave him a $3,500 watch for being the best man at my wedding.
First of all, it wasn't fucking. It
Yes,
didn't
it
even
stood
cover my
fine.
flight to that
It stood-
shithole you got married in Canada. Okay, it wasn't a $3,500.
Yes, it was
watch.
$3,500.
and you got it for free.
Okay, but still,
He
doesn't matter.
fucking- Shut up. He helped write for Chris Rock.
Yeah,
On the Oscars, and yeah,
At the Oscars.
Rewrapped the Oscar gift package.
You re-gifted to me. You
I didn't
fucking
ever wear
chiseler.
it, so I didn't re-gift it. It was a gift from me. What's the difference if it was given to me? It's still worse. If someone gave you a fucking,
I'd rather have
a block of,
$3,500. I don't want to fucking.
if somebody
stupid
gave you a
watch.
fucking block of gold and you gave it to me, I wouldn't go. Well, he got it free. I
Why
don't
didn't
give a
you
fuck.
Give me a better
block
friend
of
than you've
gold.
been.
You get blocks of gold.
Whatever they call
Exactly. What else do you want? A piece of land?
Here, thanks for being the best man at my wedding. Here's some land.
Yeah, here's a parcel of land I bought from fucking Eric Estrada.
But he gave it to me. But I didn't use it, so I'm not regifting it.
So here, it's yours.
Hey, how
How
much
does that
can you get
argument
away
fly?
with, like, when a ref calls you for holding, you think he's full of shit? Can you actually curse at those guys, or are they automatically?
Oh yeah, you have to curse at them. Otherwise, they won't hear you.
What's the worst thing you've said to a referee?
That's a good question because there's been some bad ones, some very questionable holding calls, and there was something.
Is it just blind rage? You don't really remember?
Yeah, you really just kind of let loose, like when you yell at cab drivers when you're driving in the city.
Yeah.
You kind of just let go.
You know what I always thought would be great is if they had like an adult version NFL and they just mic'd all the players and you could actually hear what the hell they said to the
That
referee.
would be pretty cool.
I
I'm going to
hate-
watch
yeah,
that.
trying to figure out
like
what
a
they're saying.
pay-per-view, adults only, and yeah, it is good.
I mean, it's just
Opposed to the
usually
two shitheads calling the game.
Yeah, like, how can you make that? How can you make that shitty call? You know, you're costing me money. I'm taking it out of your pocket. I'm coming after you. Like you kind of get a little personal with it. But I think it's the people that get up in faces, and you know that they don't really like because we are quite larger than them. So they've kind of that's when they throw the flags. But if you're kind of staying back and just dog cussing the shit out of them from a good 5 yards, they hear you. But they're not going to do anything.
What do you mean cost you money? You got to pay a penalty every time. I mean, you got to pay money when you get a penalty call on you.
There's different fines and stuff.
Get the fuck out.
Oh yeah, Tyson Walter told us about that.
Holy fuck! You make a mistake,
They
you gotta-
fine you for all sorts of shit
Especially
in the NFL.
Especially within the team, like within our offensive line, we have a fine system that we reward and fine each other, and it's just within the offensive line, but that can get expensive.
Like, how much is the
Especially-
fine if you run the ball back the wrong way and score for the other team?
You might as well just quit. I mean, you're down and out by that point. You're running the wrong way. There's nothing you
What's
can
your
do about
schedule
it.
look like this year?
Looks pretty good. It seems some good teams and some teams that you're hoping won't be that good, but you never know until you get going into the season.
Who's the biggest player? Oh, sorry, Billy. Who's the biggest guy that you looked up to that you had to play against?
That I play against?
Yeah, like a guy that like you
Big
loved.
Daddy. Big Daddy Wilkinson. He was from Ohio State, and I played against him when he was at Miami. It was just one of those things like, I watched you Ohio State, and I, really enjoyed what you did, and now I'm playing against you. It's weird. Junior Seau was another one. And just like you sit there and you're like, I don't think I should be out here.
Yeah,
Like,
how the hell did I get here?
Yeah.
I don't know if you don't want to name names, or maybe you could say what they did. Who's the dirtiest guy you ever went up against? Like every time the ref wasn't looking, you try to go underneath your mask.
I don't remember his name, so we're good there. But guy was just miserable, and I killed him. I took him down, had a great block on him. I'm getting up, and he kind of gives this little shot to the nuts. And you just so I dropped a knee on him. You know,
nice 310-pound knee.
And you're
backed with anger.
And you're like, why? You know, you got beat. Make it better on the next play. You don't have to go, being dirty just to make things better.
Besides, it feels good, you asshole. Yeah, go ahead.
I remember.
Tickle him again, motherfucker.
Do it again. Go ahead.
When I played sports league,
Jesus,
I
trying to relate with this guy.
What did you do? In the Air Jordans?
Yes, you had a leather helmet.
In his Air Jordans.
Leather. Jesus.
I played sports league, and I played halfback. You know, my first year I was center on the Rams, but then when I was on the Bears.
Sorry.
And just some guys would come up against me. I remember we'd come up against Bradley, Wilson, and Carter, man, and I was running the ball around the end, and they crushed me. And I went back to the huddle. I had snot coming down my nose. I was crying, and that's when I just ended my football career. I'm just saying, I can relate to a lot of his shit, man. I can relate to a lot of it.
Let's thank Eric for stopping by.
Yeah.
Today.
On that note,
yes,
I see that they want to get him out of here.
Story, actually smiling as he thought of other things.
It's just so negative. Here I am. I'm a man. I'm crying.
He's not.
That's not
Oh,
really
no, I was in 6th grade.
Eric, he's not here every day, so come back and see us, all right?
Yeah. Yes. You were in 6th grade, but you were 22.
Still illegal.
They're trying to drag him out of here. He's got a busy schedule. This was cool, Eric. Thank you for
Thank
stopping
you
by.
for,
Eric Mangold from the Jets.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you, man.
And we're going to get the F out of here
best of
finally.
luck.
Voss, once again, comics.
Comics this weekend,
Friday and Saturday. Bill Burr starts his Caroline's run tonight.
Yeah, Thursday through Sunday. 2 shows Friday, 3 on Saturday, and 1 on Thursday and Sunday. I'm an idiot. Thanks for having me, guys. Seriously.
Please, you're the best, man.
I'm such an asshole. Nick Mangold.
In what
right?
way? What do you mean?
I mean, when he comes in, he offers something. He's funny. He's got great stories.
Watch.
He's great.
Got a plastic watch. He's compelling. He's multifaceted.
He's a smart guy.
He's not just a dumb fuck that comes in and sits down and it just brings the show to a grinding halt.
Well, you're not saying I do that.
No, I'm saying that if somebody did do that.
Oh, because I am a dumb fuck at times.
Yeah. He just gave me a compliment.
From fucking noon to noon.
We gotta go. It was Nick Mangold, by the way. I'm an asshole. Oh, okay. Nick Mangold from the Jets.
Sorry, you called him Eric. It's close. Got 4 letters.
Real close. What a fucking day this was.
No, it's got 4 letters with an I.
Mike.
I pissed myself.
I'm going to make up for that when you see the greatest promotional shot ever taken of me and Jimmy.
Oh, yeah.
It is the greatest shot ever taken in this studio.
Unbelievable.
I just sent it out to the peeps. Opie and
All right,
Anthony,
man.
we'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you.